Well, this is going to be a
check.
This is going to be a bad one because Adam refuses to do his job. His only job on the show, which is to go get us coffees.
That's not true.
Don't
lie to me.
Okay, answer this. Are you willing to go get us coffees?
I've gotten you coffee in the past.
No,
and I've offered.
right now, while you just clocked in.
You're gaming.
I'm gaming out of frustration. I don't even want to be fucking gaming right now. You pissed me off so bad I got to play Battlefield.
No, you're pissing
virtual Turks.
You're
dude.
pissing me off by treating me like some sort of secretary.
You don't get pissed off. You go on your period. It's different when a girl does it.
Got him.
Girls don't get pissed off, dude.
It's true. It's called PMS. I know a thing or two.
Girls don't pee.
Then they eat chocolate.
Yeah, you have to have a piece. You want to eat some chocolate chips?
Yeah.
Why don't you go to the fucking store and get some and get me a coffee?
That is ridiculous.
There's a big bag of
now
chocolate
on, your
chips.
name is Grace, and you're the secretary of Cumtown.
Yeah, and Nick's Will.
Yeah.
I'm not the secretary.
Stav is still Stav.
No,
My name's Will
I'm Karen
now,
with the
reason.
big titties.
I'm the
he's
secretary.
Grace from Will
like
and Grace. You're Will, the gay guy. I'm Karen, the drunk lady with big tits.
No, you're not. You're fucking.
You're Bruce Valanche.
And I'm sucking my own tits.
You're the gayest one. What's his name?
I'm not Jack. You're Jack. You're Jack. And
You're
Grace.
Jack.
You're Jack and
No,
Grace.
I'm Grace,
Nick is
dude.
Will, the regular gay guy.
I'm Grace, and I get fucked all the time. I catch so much cock.
She did get a nice amount of cock in that show.
I'm Debbie Messy.
As a kid, I thought she was on the show like because the guys were gay, and I thought she was supposed to be a lesbian because her breasts were so small.
Right, that's how it works. Gay guys don't have dicks.
And by a kid, I mean when I was 18 years old. When I was a 19-year-old man.
It's true. That's true. Sometimes women's breasts are small and they have no choice other than to be lesbian.
Really?
Yeah.
In my perfect world, yes.
So every little
that sounds like
world that
something
I've
my dad
dictated.
would have told me as a kid.
Yeah, well, sometimes your dad's right.
very rarely.
Sometimes you got to listen to your father. You know, like when he says, "Go get us coffees."
You're not. First of all, you're not my father. Second of all,
I'm your boss, which is basically like a father.
You're not my boss.
Yeah, take that as you show him. You tell him.
Thanks, stop.
Stand up for yourself, man.
Listen,
Grace.
Nick, I'm the secretary.
Grace.
Listen, Grace. No,
Grace,
I'm Grace.
I'm not going to tell you again.
You are Grace. You're right.
First of all,
yeah, I'm Grace.
You look like shit. You need to go home and put on a dress.
How dare you come in the office with no makeup on? All the men are throwing
How
up.
are the men supposed to come in their pants at work?
Exactly.
That's
Mad Men
why,
style.
you know, because you know how like all the startups now have Xbox and shit in there?
Yes.
That's basically what women used to be in the office.
Oh,
and taps.
very true.
It was something you could jack off to.
Yes.
Now that people are like, oh, wow, isn't it so nice companies now have Xbox and, you know,
Kegerators.
Dance Dance Revolution? It's like, no, you used to be able to rape people. Back in the 50s?
Yeah, it wasn't Wii
Imagine
Sports.
that break room.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's Jane from Mad Men with their big-ass titties. You got to just put your cock in between them.
It's Grace from Cumtown. And everyone's having sex with her. Against her will.
Should we fuck Adam as a bit?
Yeah, we should. We're going to feed him to Tim.
I beat off earlier,
We're going
so
to feed
I don't
him
really have
ass
one in the
first to
chamber.
Tim.
Ass first?
Yeah.
I think Tim would probably want to suck his dick if I had to guess.
Yeah, Tim's
and then,
the bottom.
And then
Imagine how you would feel the
That'd be so
stubble
funny.
on the sides of his cheeks on the all the way out to the edges of your hips.
Ugh.
His head is the width of your body.
straight up, his head, literally your whole pelvis, is Tim's fucking cheeks.
Imagine his bristly cheeks rubbing against the sides of your thigh.
Oh, are you getting hard, Adam?
I'm not getting hard.
It looks like you're hard. I see your cock right now.
Yeah.
My cock is
I've got a
soft.
microscope.
Do you want me to take my pants off?
I've got
My
a
cock is soft.
I've got a high-powered I've got the microscope they use for the what's the hadron collider or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The little ass molecule that's little as shit.
Yeah.
That's what I got a microscope
the
for.
Higgs boson.
The Higgs boson.
boson.
Yes. I got that microscope and I'm looking at your cock and I'm straining my eyes, but I see that it's hard.
Well,
Because
I've got
we're talking about Tim fucking you or sucking your dick.
I've got a picture of your dick
Yeah, that you framed and have in your living room.
in my wallet.
Adam also frames every bill in his wallet. That's a very Semitic thing that he does.
Every time he successfully disputed a charge.
You know when people have like the first dollar they ever made? Yeah. Adam does that with every single piece of currency that he has.
This is the 43rd nickel.
Framed dollar bills in his wallet that doesn't fold shut.
That shit is so stupid. I can't believe people would like frame
What are you
the
touching
first
over there? What buttons are you pressing?
$50 they made or whatever.
Pressing some buttons?
I just touched Amber's amplifier, but I didn't press any buttons.
Yeah, well, he broke it.
Amber, can I shred a little bit on Cumtown? I think it's
Amber
important.
said no very forcefully for everyone.
The fans have been asking for it. They've been saying
The fans have been
if
asking.
there's anything we want more of, it's Adam
Guitar.
displaying things he thinks he's good at. That is what everyone can't wait to hear more of Adam's
People love
genius opinions that he remembers from college. And
I didn't. People love when Mark Maron plays blues guitar on his podcast.
That shit is so funny. What a fucking out of touch motherfucker.
He's so bad at
He
guitar.
thinks people want to hear him sing, dude. Come on, bro. Just do the interview.
I don't understand why comedians can't just be fucking comedians.
I don't know.
It's like as much as comedians complain about having to do like theme shows or whatever, it's like the first second they have to be like, oh, well, we're putting on a debate.
I know.
And we need
it makes no fucking sense.
A public genius clown to comment on
a barstool philosopher.
Right, exactly.
Mark Maron's apparently coming out with a memoir.
Ooh, good.
Yeah.
You've talked about everything you've done. Like, who the fuck wants to read your shit?
Man, it's about what's in my head, man.
I don't know.
What's
it's people
going
that didn't
on,
start
man.
fucking until they were 27.
Apparently, he
yeah.
threw
That's who likes-
Louis under the bus real hard.
Did he?
Yeah. I mean, I don't listen to his podcast, but someone said, like, right after the Louis shit came out, he, like, made a whole public statement about, like, I don't know what's in his head, man. I don't know what he said, but he threw him under the bus pretty hard.
Well, I mean, I would do
jacking
the
off.
same to you.
No, you wouldn't.
If I had found out that, you know, maybe you shoplifted or
I
cut the line at Starbucks,
I've done both of those
I would
things.
publicly condemn you
I've done both
as
of those
soon
things.
as possible.
Well, you should publicly condemn me because I admit my guilt.
You admit?
And I apologize to
Are you
the
Look at
gonna
fans.
Adam
Are you
trying
gonna-
to pretend to be a cool criminal.
I am a cool criminal.
One cool customer. over here.
You've
We
never
got-
done a good crime, dude.
We got a real
done a lot of good
dangerous
crimes.
body boy.
No.
What's the
Bati
worst?
boy.
What's the worst crime you've ever done, Stav?
Murder.
No,
First
shut
degree
up.
murder.
Shut up.
Premeditated.
Yeah, he's got you there, Adam. Now who's cool? Stop murdered somebody.
That is
All
kinda
you've
cool.
done is been rude at Starbucks to old women.
Yep.
I'm not
rolled
rude.
your eyes and been gone like, ugh.
Yeah.
I'm never explicitly rude. It's more of a psychological warfare.
Oh, I see. You ice them out. The silent
It's
treatment.
not. No, it's not icing out. It's killing them with kindness.
Oh.
I have a very specific strategy that I go into. If someone's being impatient, I offer them nice things in order to make them feel even worse.
Like what?
I don't know. A good example is like if someone's like, wait. This happened one time when I was eating a meal with friends of mine. Someone was like waiting. It was like first come first serve seating, and he was waiting right up on our table, like before we got the check, just right up on our table. And I wasn't going to finish my sandwich, so I offered him the rest of my sandwich.
Nice.
That's how I engage in psychological
Damn,
warfare.
dude. That's really
Yeah.
nice of you.
See, I did a nice thing.
That
but I
wasn't
was
nice.
Really
You were being a dick. You were clearly
I was
being a
really
dick.
being a dick.
There was no even
But he
nice
was so.
layer.
But he was not being nice by fucking like impatiently standing up on our table.
Dude, shut up.
What do you mean? Shut up.
Shut up, dude.
You should show
I
me
missed
some
that
respect.
whole story.
It
but
was. It
sounded-
sucked. You
Yeah.
didn't, you
didn't
didn't miss
suck.
anything.
It didn't suck.
It wasn't even a good
I was
example of what he was
imparting-
talking about.
I was imparting some knowledge on the stuff.
You
If he took
I
5
didn't learn
minutes to
shit.
listen, maybe he could have learned something.
I didn't learn shit, and I'll never learn anything. By the way,
Well, that's fine. I respect that. Too.
learning is gay.
Man, I can't wait till we can just convert this into a Twitch stream instead of a podcast.
That'd be
Yeah,
awesome.
can you stop gaming? Can we just do the show?
I think the show's going fine, actually.
It's not going.
The show's
fine.
actually going better than it normally does. And you know what's interesting? So
Yeah.
is my gaming. I'm
Wow.
doing pretty fucking well right
Do
now.
you
Are
have
you?
kills? What's
I
your
think
kill
my
death
problem
ratio?
is that I, you know what it is? I'm such a disciplined person
Oh yeah,
that I focus too hard sometimes.
absolutely. I would say the one problem with our podcast is that we focus on it too
Yeah, the
much.
focusing. Yeah.
I think if I put less effort into everything in my life, things will start going easier for me.
Yep.
Because I'm such a perfectionist, you know?
Oh yeah.
Well,
that's
it's
why.
also-
That's why half the time I look down and my zipper is completely open throughout the day.
That's
You
well,
want it
it's because you have
perfectly
your
open.
mind on other things.
Right. It's because I'm doing fucking really hard math problems.
Yep.
I keep it open to get a little air on my cock.
Yeah.
Little fresh air.
Why is that like such an embarrassing thing? Your penis isn't showing. If your fly is down, everyone's like, "Oh, that's."
Yours isn't because it's microscopic.
Yeah.
But other
Well,
people.
no, also because I'm wearing underpants.
No. My
That's
cock
not true.
My cock will rip through any boxer brief if it's not held back by a zipper.
That's patently false.
Why is
No.
it embarrassing to have no clothes on? You know, if you really want to.
Why
get
is
into
being naked embarrassing? We should do a naked episode.
We're doing one right now.
Yeah, well, that's what's going to save comedy is convert all the shows to naked.
to
shows.
naked stand-up shows.
Yeah.
Whatever did happen to
You
that
know what's
shit.
going to happen is nobody's
It's
going to watch
done.
Charlie Rose anymore because he's a rapist.
Dude, that was
so
one of
they're
the
gonna have to save the ratings by having naked Charlie
interviews.
Rose.
Yeah.
See his old loose ass balls.
Yeah,
You know Charlie's got some low ass balls.
everybody wins. You know, it's
Yeah, of
body
course.
positive.
And they're red as shit.
oh yeah, not only is he old, but he's from the South.
His balls are red and
He
sweaty.
just had that humid summertime
They're
balls.
probably plump as hell.
Yeah.
From all the like all the humidity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like two Georgia peaches.
You know how like wood gets warped if it's too humid? That's probably his balls are fucking fucked up and warped.
Yeah,
That's my
they have their own rocking chair
oh yeah.
that's
Yes.
underneath the table.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that,
Ooh, a little guy.
that's what that creaking noise is whenever you watch
I kind of imagine his
Who
balls
Framed
like
Charlie Rose. Or
his
whatever
balls
the
like
show is.
you know that like what is that? You know the thing where you take like a metal ball and you
Yeah,
fucking take it and then
yeah,
you release
Newton
it.
ball
Newton
thing.
balls.
That's how his balls are.
What? That they're like
They
in
get
a
a nice
like a
swing.
pendulum
Yeah,
thing.
at all times. Because he's on the rocking chair. You
Oh,
see.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
but he only has 2 balls. He doesn't have like
nauseous.
5 balls.
Yeah. Nah, he does.
I'm starting to get sick to my stomach.
How would you rate? How would you rate your gaming? Like at Battlefield,
Oh,
are you above average, intermediate,
no,
advanced,
probably
expert,
average. Yeah.
Average?
Yeah, I'm not particularly
compared to
good.
people online?
Yeah, I'm not particularly.
Do you ever
good.
run into someone online? It's like, wow, that's a genius. That guy's amazing.
No, it's always children.
It's just you against.
Yeah, well,
kids.
like kids have faster reflexes than adults do.
Mhm.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah,
We should make them
I'm
fighter
a, I'm a
pilots.
fucking old man. That was the premise of Ender's Game.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh damn! Sounds pretty good. We should watch it.
No, the movie sucks.
Oh.
But I loved that book when I was a kid.
Hey, what about- how about
especially
this?
when I found
How
out it
about
was
this?
homophobic.
Rear Enders game.
Yeah. How about
Hmm.
Gender's Game?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yep. Everyone's
Cool.
trans.
Yep.
You drive that spaceship into a big alien's cock and cut it off.
Actually, that is what happens at the end of the book. He cuts off an alien's dick and sucks it.
He sucks the dismembered dick.
Yeah, that
Hell
happens.
yeah!
That happens in the book, stop.
Whoa, stop. It looks like you're about to read a book.
That's pretty funny, dude. The dismembered green ass alien
I
dick.
just love the idea of like the podcast editing, the bod falling out, and Stav just laughing to himself reading children's books on the bus.
This shit's pretty good.
Yeah.
This
Yo,
shit's
if
pretty
Any
funny.
book where they cut off an alien's dick and someone sucks it,
This
just
guy's
loose.
This guy's saying goodnight to the moon. What an
Yeah.
idiot.
Oh fuck, dude.
I hope they. I can't wait for the next sequel in the Alien franchise. They just keep going further and further back in time.
Right.
In Alien.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's what it's going to be. Is let me find out that way back, instead of the aliens making us, you know, it was a guy who found an alien. He cut off his dick and he sucked it.
Even in that
Wow.
context, it's good again, baby.
That sounds like a pretty good movie.
Yeah,
God damn, dude.
it's called Alien Penis.
Wow.
Alien
Yes.
colon penis.
Alien penis.
Alien colon erection.
Fuck. So wait,
Yeah.
you said the aliens made us?
Did you guys see Alien Circumcision? It was pretty good. That's a new one.
Is that the premise of that movie, that the aliens made us, actually?
How about the Born Erection?
That's good.
He's
It's
like,
a baby with a
I
hard-ass
can't
dick.
remember why I have this boner.
Okay, I
My
like that.
dick's really hard. And I can't
He knows who
remember
he is
why.
completely, though. He just doesn't remember why it's hard.
Yeah.
You can't remember what made him.
Yeah.
My name is Jason Bourne. I'm fully aware of everything.
This Cooper's like,
It's just this boner
God
is
damn it,
confusing me.
you're part of a government program to get people hard. You gotta get back to the CIA. Come home right now, Jason. You don't walk around with your dick hard like that.
You think it'd be like a perma-hard dick? Or even if he jerks it off, it
Yeah.
stays hard?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, that's what makes him a special secret weapon and not just
That's
a regular
cool.
guy.
Ooh, yes. He fucks for the government.
Yeah.
Dude, that would be a prison if you could never get a soft dick. Imagine being always hard and you're always thinking about
That's
fucking.
a real thing.
That'd be terrible,
Probably.
dude. The only bliss I have in this life.
You mean being
In high
gay?
school, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Because to me, being straight is always being hard. That's the definition of being.
I don't know,
straight
man. The only time I have bliss is when after I've beat off for like 7 minutes.
my friend popped
Feels
a
nice.
Viagra when we were like at a sleepover when we were like
So
14.
you guys could suck each other's dicks all
No,
night?
and he was like hard for
You
hours.
guys,
He was, like,
wait,
guys,
geeking
let's
out.
play Alien.
Cut off my dick and suck it. No, he was like freaking out.
Wait, why did he do that? It was just
As a
just
joke,
dudes?
he like stole it from his dad. Yeah.
As a joke. Was this guy gay? Was this the 300 guy?
No, that guy was in college.
No.
Brian.
So as a joke, this 14-year-old took a Viagra.
And we might have been 13 even.
What?
We were young. Yeah, yeah.
Do you
It
think
was
he
on-
fucked any
How
of your
about this,
friends?
dude? Guyagra, and it's just for guys.
Yep.
Viagra?
Yeah.
No
girls
no
allowed,
fucking broads
dude.
allowed.
You're not allowed to take this drug. It's guys only.
What would happen?
I
Yep.
mean,
What would happen if a woman took Viagra?
She'd get
anything?
blood rushed to her pussy.
Yeah,
Her
well,
puss would get.
they make
Just
them before
plumped
they
up?
vote, I think.
What's that?
They make them before they vote. I don't think women are allowed to vote unless they pop a Viagra before.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Bob Dole, former Viagra sponsor.
Yeah.
Or,
and Pepsi.
and Pepsi.
That's how he would calm down afterwards. I'm Bob Dole. If there's one thing I love, it's having an erection and drinking a Pepsi Cola.
Yeah, he did them both at the same time.
That's wild to lose president and then just to get on a commercial and tell people you can't get hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but remember that? Because, I guess we're old enough to remember, it used to be that you got old enough where your dick just didn't work anymore.
Yeah, and that was, you were free.
And then you got into whittling. You got into sitting on the porch and whittling
Putting your
wood.
thumbs,
Yeah. I
fucking
remember
with your
Viagra
thumbs.
came out, and it was I guess that a whole thing that was just true as a part of your life just stopped existing.
Yep.
Must be amazing.
You keep fucking with that chemical ass, weird Viagra dick. Damn. Yo, I stopped taking Adderall, and I gotta say, my dick's getting nice and hard again.
Yeah, because it fucks with your
I
circulation.
had a real stiff one recently.
Really?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Were you proud of it?
I was proud of it. Yeah, I
Did
took
you give it
dick
a little
pic.
pat?
Yeah.
You took a dick
Yeah,
pic.
yeah. Just to have. It was nice lighting too.
I told you
in
guys
the
right.
morning.
The first time a girl asked me for a dick pic, I didn't know that you were supposed to get hard.
That happened every time he had sex. Too.
No, that's not
He's
true.
like, I thought it was hard when you saw something you don't like, so that's why I would look at naked men.
So I hate
It's supposed to
that.
be soft for girls.
And if you hate it, it throws up. It
Yeah.
spits.
It's supposed to be soft. It's supposed to nice and soft. That's who doesn't like something soft. It gets hard when it's scared and angry of other men, other men's bodies. So I say, I'm in the locker room. I say, get away from me! I'm pointing at the people I want to leave me alone. I'm pointing at their rock hard bodies.
That was a good one. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, we have fun here, Grace.
It's a fun one.
Yeah,
Can you turn off the music for the battlefield?
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Excuse me, but I have not finished gaming.
Oh, come on, dude.
Could you turn the volume down a little
Just
bit?
turn the volume. We just have to listen
No,
to
the
bullets.
fans want to hear
No, they
what's going
don't.
on in the game.
This is so
You don't want to
annoying.
fucking have them lose context and not understand the severity of World
Yeah,
War
Nick.
One.
Nick is now in
War is hell.
Ottoman Turkey.
I think
Is
this
that right?
I think this is Ichichalia.
It's Italia.
Italia.
Alitalia.
That's how it's pronounced in their language.
Yo, did you know? I think the Arab airline bought Alitalia.
Emirates?
I think Emirates bought Alitalia. And now
Oh
they're
my
wearing like
God.
Yeah, it's weird. They got the same they got the same outfit, but it's in green.
I want to fly Emirates. Apparently, it's really nice.
I want to fly. I want to hijack an Emirates plane and fly it into their favorite building.
Yes.
See how they like it.
Yeah, dude.
Wherever they do the camel races.
Wherever the camel market is.
No, this is not acceptable.
Yeah, the World Turban Center. How about that, folks?
We will.
I hope some fucking dumbass redneck tries to hijack an Emirates plane.
Flies into a Sikh temple.
Yeah, into the Taj Mahal.
God, that would be awesome. That would actually be funny.
He flies it back into the new World Trade Center because he thinks the entire thing is the Ground Zero mosque.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Damn. Do you think you could fly a plane? How long do you think you keep a plane up in the air?
If it was
they pretty much fly on their own.
Yeah,
dude.
it's all like automated.
Yeah, taking off and landing is the hard part.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting my pilot's license last year.
You gonna do it?
Maybe.
Seems dangerous, dude.
No, it's not. I mean, you can get like I think it's called a sports license or a sportsman license.
Would you do fucking barrel rolls and shit?
No, I don't think they let you do that.
That would be awesome, though.
No, it only costs I think $5,000 to $6,000
to be a pilot. To learn how to be a pilot.
Yeah, to get all your hours or whatever.
And then what? You buy your own plane and shit.
Yeah, I guess eventually.
You should get a Cessna, dude.
Yeah, is that what I should get?
Yeah.
But wouldn't it just be easier to just fly commercial?
No, I mean it's not.
It's not for transport. It's for a hobby.
Oh yeah, I got spots tonight, so I got to leave at 11 a.m. so I could be at the airfield. Fly into Midtown, go to prison for landing my plane.
What if you got a helicopter though?
A helicopter.
You can land that anywhere.
I don't know about the helicopter training program. I've never looked into it. I would imagine it's a lot harder.
Yeah, it seems harder. You can just take off wherever though, dude. Just go straight up in the air.
That is true. What I should get is one of those Bayou hovercrafts.
Ooh, yeah.
Fan boat?
Yeah, one of those big ass fan boats.
That would be awesome, dude. Just fucking ride that motherfucker with your shirt open.
Yeah.
Flapping in the wind.
Just imagine me showing up to open mics and everyone's like, oh my god, who's that? Who's that guy? He has his own hovercraft? Is that Darkwing Duck? I want to fuck Darkwing Duck.
Oh, yeah.
And that's my future.
Put that whole big hat in my pussy, Darkwing Duck.
Yeah.
Fold it up.
Put your beak in my pussy and open it like a speculum.
Give me a pap smear, Darkwing Duck.
Nick just got owned.
You did, dude.
I had to put the controller down.
Bringing Fire 77 just stabbed you, bitch.
You got
Bringing
fucking
fire.
owned with a knife.
Assault order of Lefevre.
Lasai, right, guys?
Yeah, Lulls.
Why did that shit? How is that gay shit like the most popular shit of all time?
That Flash animation?
Yeah.
Was
it just saying whatever.
The end of the world, was that it?
I don't know.
That was what it was.
I thought it was
speaking of one of the gayest jokes of all time, the fucking
every joke you've ever written.
Thank you. The cold pockets. Nick, you're not on Twitter, so you missed this.
Oh yeah, did you see that shit?
No, Twitter hasn't been funny for years.
No,
it got
that's
taken
not
over by people that aren't actually funny, and they just repeat the same thing over and over.
Well, fine. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. But no, this.
So why are we still talking about it if I'm right about it?
No. But we're not talking about something.
That's a very good point.
Good ass point.
Thanks.
Sov can describe
Yeah, that shit sucked though.
He's respected and he's allowed to finish sentences,
dude.
Because he has tremendous.
I'm a
respect
fucking
in the
alpha,
room.
motherfucker.
No, it's not about.
So am
look,
I.
I don't do respect. I only do disrespect.
So you're disrespecting me because you respect me?
Yeah,
No.
it's like how heat is the absence of cold, or the other
That's
Other
right.
way around.
Cold is the absence of heat.
Yes,
Adam, what did we say about you saying science on the show?
dude. I don't know.
That you're not
anything
allowed
about
to do
science.
Yeah.
I might be.
My respect is the absence of disrespect, because you're taking all the disrespect. Well, the gravitational orb of how disrespectful.
Can I tell you something,
It
bro?
is.
Something sensitive right now?
Yeah.
In front of the audience?
Yeah.
I respect both of you. Tremendous respect.
That's cool, I guess. Anyway, yeah, that Cold Pockets thing was, I don't know, some gay shit. Like, someone was like, this is the funniest fucking thing. It's cold. It's like, absurdist humor is so much.
They said
what was it?
no old man, white man comedian who's upset about PC culture has ever made a joke as funny as this Cold Pockets Photoshop where someone changed a box of Hot Pockets to say Cold Pockets.
Yeah, it was so fucking stupid. I don't know why everyone
And the
liked
reason absurdist humor is so popular today is because it doesn't hurt anyone.
Right.
Unlike these
Yeah, somebody
hurtful...
sent me the picture of the Burlington Cheese Coat Factory, and everyone was like, I mean, it got retweeted like 10 million times. It's like, okay.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, all right. Like, I'll see this and be like, and then, like, is this a strong joke? I don't fucking get it.
Yeah.
That shit was also not a good joke. It's just, it's just cold. It's the opposite.
An HBO special, right? And it's like one of those like one night stand specials. So it's an hour long, and it starts. And like it starts, and there's like a severely handicapped, I don't know, throw as many categories as you can.
Sure.
And then it's them backstage, and it's like they're just like catatonic in the chair. They're staring at the keyboard, and it's like, I have been living for this moment for my entire life. This is for you, Mom. Both of you.
Oh, lesbian moms.
Both my moms for you. And then they kick open the emergency exit door, and then they go out on stage, and the special begins. Crowds roaring, right? They're laughing. They're already like, "Wow, this is the greatest comedian in the world." Once we've gotten rid of all the white men comedians,
sure,
this is the best.
It's a crippled
Madison Square Garden.
Yeah.
It's a crippled
And then people
transgender
just screaming at the top of the lungs. And then we see, a far shot. We see the whole audience, and the chair is slowly making its way to the middle of the stage, like 49 minutes later, the chair finally reaches the middle of the stage, and then they say, "It's like Hot Pockets, but it's Cold Pockets." Produced by Dave Becky. Executive producer Harvey Weinstein. Special thanks to Louis C.K. HBO, One Night Stand.
Yeah, that's good, man.
Yeah, that's the future.
I saw that, yeah.
What's this?
LeBron James got ejected in the game he's playing in right now.
He got ejaculated?
First time in his career.
Ejaculated. Everyone beat off on LeBron. It was a bukkake. Everyone lined up and beat off in his eyes.
Damn, poor LeBron James.
Rough, dude.
Even the refs beat off in his mouth.
Yeah, that's the hardest part about being a basketball player is getting ejaculated from the game.
If the ref really pisses you off, you can get ejaculated.
Yeah.
Damn. Man, imagine being like in a bukkake, like waiting to beat off on someone, and you're like eighth.
Yeah.
That's got to be horrible, a horrible feeling.
What, the runt of the bukkake?
Yeah. Just waiting. He can't suck any of the cum teas. Yeah, I don't know, man. Who wants to beat off? You're just sitting there, you're watching it, you're looking at other guys beating off in preparation.
Maybe that's your thing.
Seems
not my
strange.
thing.
I mean,
I couldn't have
bukkakes are kind of for the viewer. It's not really for anybody there.
I know, but it's strange to be. But those guys are. Like
even
there.
like less than that. Less
it's also
extreme.
a part of like traditional Japanese culture.
That's
Yeah,
true. I am
something
being.
It's like
I am being
the
insensitive.
samurai did come up with that. It's even less extreme. I don't know. I don't think I could do a Devil's Three-Way.
Absolutely not.
Just because of the slapping, just hearing a guy's
Hearing his balls go back
like
and forth like
slapping,
a pendulum on his nut, on his gooch.
on her ass and her thigh. I mean, it's all respect if
that's your thing.
if that's your thing.
No,
but I don't think
how if the three-way with Adam is the guy fucks him in the ass. And
No,
the girl
it's
uses
not.
a strap-on to fuck his mouth.
No, it's not.
Adam's like, I had a threesome last night.
I had a threesome. Me and my girlfriend, this hot guy. She read a magazine in the corner of the room while I sucked his dick.
Sarah used to do a bit about that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, about dating a gay guy.
Oh, yeah, she literally did date a gay guy,
Yeah,
though.
he was like sucking another guy's dick and crying.
Yeah.
Like realizing he was gay.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
That is pretty good. Just like you. I didn't realize you and Sarah dated.
We didn't date.
Yeah,
Because that's who that bit is about.
it's about you.
No, it's not.
Yeah, she goes, I used to date this guy, we'll call him Grace.
What? Damn, son. Adam's gay.
Yeah. So I guess the two big things we need to talk about.
Yes, of course.
Bitcoin, crypto,
Yeah.
through the goddamn roof.
Stav and I have a lot of
I
points
sold.
on that.
Yep. I got a lot of
Did
points
you
on the
sell?
package. I sold. I have $1 million now.
Well, it's funny because
I think you
neither of
should
you
buy
have
it.
any money in crypto. And as we both know, I have just cleared $250,000
You have zero money.
in my investments.
yeah,
Shut
it's
up.
true. You're
No,
gonna
I
quit
don't
the
talk
show.
about it
Never
because
bought
I don't want my shit to get hacked.
Yeah.
You're right. The only thing I buy is electronics. I literally went to the amount of money. I know you can just say, oh yeah, if you had done something, whatever. But literally the purchases I would have made $50,000 by now had I bought when I
This
sold.
look,
The
coming
amount-
back
yeah.
from LA when you learned
Right,
about
when
crypto.
yeah.
You were talking about it a lot.
I didn't learn about it then. I just stopped paying attention to it for years. Because I just only ever really paid attention to Bitcoin and maybe Litecoin. Also, I never had any money.
Right.
So it was like, wow, wouldn't it be amazing if I had $100?
I still don't understand what the fuck it is. You could use it to buy shit, but you buy it with dollars.
Yeah, dude, it's so sick.
I don't get it. If you had a bunch of Bitcoin, couldn't you just buy shit with
Just
the
don't
Bitcoin?
even bother thinking.
In,
Just imagine it like a security, and then it's like, it's something you can fucking invest in,
I don't know what a security is either.
like a stock.
Okay,
Yeah.
I know what a stock is.
But it's you're investing in a computer algorithm.
Seems crazy.
And then net neutrality, that's the other
retarded.
thing people want me to
What's a
talk
Bitcoin?
about.
Isn't it the coin that Mario gets? Isn't that what a Bitcoin is?
No.
It's digital.
Yeah.
Maybe
Bit-
Sonic.
Bitcoin
the rings.
is Adam's Jewish comedian character,
I do
which
bits.
is just him.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me, Adam Bitcoin, the Jewish comedian.
You flick a nickel at him, it does a bit for you.
It's my traditional. It's a Jewish family name, Bitcoin.
5 cents a joke.
We were the clowns of the bank. We lived in the bank, and we would say, "How about this weather? I don't know whether or not I should go outside."
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin.
And then Jesus came in. He's like, "That shit fucking sucks, dude. It's
Yeah.
not funny. Stop doing business." In the
Yeah.
bank."
Ooh, that's what
Yep.
it was.
And then I said to the Romans, I said, I'm
not for nothing. He kind of ruined
I'm
my
not
show.
going to tell you to,
Yeah.
but if you wanted to kill him, if you decide, I'm not going to, it's not my idea, it would be your idea, and you would have to go through with it.
Pontius, word from the Tattletale race. There's a man named Jesus going around doing shit at the bank or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Why did they get him got? Because he said he was the king of the Jews, and they said that wasn't chill.
Nah, he wasn't paying taxes.
Oh, really?
Of course.
Tax evasion.
Yeah, that's how they get
Jesus was
everybody.
libertarian.
Yeah, libertarian Jesus. Your own
Taxation
libertarian
is theft.
Jesus. Someone to defend net neutrality for no reason other than to be an autistic, principled fucking retard that thinks the end of net neutrality is good.
Wait,
Does someone-
libertarians think net neutrality is good?
No, well, they don't like net neutrality.
What?
That-
How does that make any sense?
They're against regulation.
Oh, they're against the government. But okay, but
So they think businesses should be able to charge $100 to use Twitter or whatever.
Yeah. They're like in favor of that.
They're in favor of the market deciding the best way for consumers to access the
That's
internet.
hilarious.
Well, what's stupid
So they
is
think that phones shouldn't be like a public utility.
Yeah,
like
I don't
phone
think.
lines.
What
What about water?
I mean, I don't know what they think about phone lines, but I mean,
It's not so
in
like.
general, the idea is yes, everything should be deregulated.
So the idea is that the internet is a communications tool, right? So that's why people want net neutrality.
No,
It's like the phone.
There was a piece of legislation that makes the FCC regard internet companies as public utilities,
Mm-hmm.
and as public utilities, they're not allowed to throttle connections or give I guess precedence on the network to like one.
Mm-hmm.
right.
One,
Yeah, like
type of
Comcast
data.
can't just be like, we don't fuck with Netflix, so their speed is going to be lower or whatever.
Right, exactly. And I guess the arguments, there's, many, but, that like, oh, well, if, you don't like what they're doing, you can just switch to another provider. And it's like, in most
No,
places,
you can't.
You don't have the
Yeah,
option.
literally
to.
can't.
You only have one, maybe two.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
shit's dumb
where
as
I
hell.
live is just Optimum.
Yeah.
Like I can't get Time
Yeah, we
Warner.
tried to switch. We tried to switch from Time Warner. We couldn't fucking.
Yeah, I can't get any other internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just Time Warner. In
They're all
Australia.
like monopolized. And
Yeah, shit's dumb. I like how that's so fucking dumb. It's like the government shouldn't
I
regulate.
saw
it, but what
Louis
Comcast should?
Gomez was tweeting about it. He's like,
Oh, yeah.
dude, I've been. He's like, every video I look at that says everything you need to know about net neutrality is pretty biased towards net neutrality. And I'm like, well,
It's just like, look at your cell phone data plan and look at how much more you pay for that than you do for home internet service.
Right.
And look at the different ways they fucking nickel and dime you out of the fact that, like, I pay $30 a month for unlimited texting added onto my plan because Verizon doesn't just offer that. Never mind the fact that it's the same network.
Right.
It
Cost
doesn't,
them
like,
nothing.
make any fucking
Yeah.
difference. There's no way it should cost an additional $30. But there's 4 companies and, like, that you don't really have that many choices.
Yeah, that shit is fucking so dumb to think we shouldn't have net neutrality.
in Portugal they don't have it, and so like you have to pay per like what you want the internet for. So if you want Twitter, Snapchat, Facebook, it's $15, and then if you want YouTube, something else, it's an additional $15.
Right, if you want to stream shit.
You
Yeah,
have to like
dude.
pay for like each.
The internet should be like fucking electricity, dude. Suck my dick. Suck my dick, Comcast. You
Yeah,
fucking bitch-ass
there's still going to be,
motherfuckers.
like, it's not going to be as dramatic as people think it is, where, like, suddenly everything's way more expensive because the companies don't want to lose customers.
Right.
So, like, if something does, and they do also, it would violate antitrust law for them to throttle Netflix if they offer their own competing streaming service.
Right.
So they still can't do things like that. But
I don't know,
mean,
man.
The idea that this will allow companies to compete more and it'll ultimately bring down prices isn't true because the
Right.
market's already locked up.
Yeah,
by,
yeah. Well, that's what I mean. It's like
3 or 4
do
companies.
antitrust laws even fucking exist? Like these motherfuckers all just kind of got their own.
No,
piece.
antitrust laws exist.
But like in this case, doesn't it feel like
Not for
there's only
telecom.
there's only like 3 fucking companies. What the fuck?
Well,
Like they all just keep buying each other and shit.
They still compete. I mean,
Right.
like
In theory, but they don't really like geographically. There's how like and how much of the fucking I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but you know what I mean. Like it doesn't really feel like there's that much competition.
yeah, there isn't. And it's hard for smaller companies to, like, if somebody wanted to start their own ISP, it's hard to get, approval from the FCC to do that.
Yeah. Fucking dumb, dude.
Yeah.
I want my free internet, dude. Make that shit free. That's what I would
mean,
do.
like, that's like
What do you think, Adam?
Yes, I agree.
There's shit like I haven't paid attention to it in years, but when they got rid of like, remember, like, old TV service like the Rabbit Ears?
Yeah.
When they got rid of that, those frequencies were like auctioned off by the FCC. And I think Sprint bought up like the like best chunk of like the UHF or VHF bandwidth or whatever, and they were presumably going to use it for some kind of WiMAX service, and then I don't think they did.
Which WiMAX?
Like citywide Wi-Fi.
Oh,
but it would
shit.
be like citywide high-speed Wi-Fi.
Holy
or whatever.
fuck.
Yeah, which would like alleviate a lot of the problems with like the smaller network congestion and shit.
Yeah.
And it just never fucking happened.
Damn.
You know, or at least I don't think it did. Again, this was like 10 years ago when all this happened.
Right,
so I don't know
right.
like what they're doing with it. But like it should be that if there's like an unused frequency band, you know, like anyone should be able to use it.
Yeah.
Like the way it should follow is that like if you find a use for that and you're already using it, then at that point you can apply for ownership of it to the FCC like you would with copyright. You know, the way patents work, it's not like, oh yeah, you know, how about a way to get to the moon? And they're like, oh, well, how do you do it? It's like, I don't know, but now no one's allowed to go to the moon unless we come up with it first. And like that's not the way it works with these bandwidths that can just be fucking like bought up by a company, you know, at like an auction where like there's no way anybody can fucking compete with. You know, and that is an argument against, you know, regulation or whatever. But like, those are the arguments that, like, I could listen to a libertarian make. It's not just like, you know, fucking raising your stupid eyebrow and be like, oh, net neutrality, huh?
Oh, it should be the
like,
government.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah. If everything's already like regulated to
Exactly.
shit and the fucking, you know, there is no free market anyway.
Yeah.
Yes, I think we should have the one piece of legislation that prevents these companies from fucking us over.
But they're gonna keep fucking us. They're gonna keep slow fucking us. Now we got damn Trump in office. We're fucked.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Melania.
I'd also like to point out the head of the FCC, Indian guy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
They're hot on the track of
He's a
worst
real piece
race.
of shit, that guy.
worst type of male.
They got Dinesh.
Yeah, they
No,
got
they
Dinesh.
have that guy-
They got that guy at the diner we saw who had a Hitler,
But Hitler mustache. That was wild, dude.
Yeah.
Just in Crown motherfucking Heights or wherever the fuck we were.
Clinton Hill
with a damn Hitler mustache.
Yeah, that guy looked like Keith Urban. Looked like Indian Keith Urban.
He
The
did.
Australian country guy?
But he had short hair. Doesn't Keith Urban have like a little bowl cut type thing?
He's got like John Bon Jovi, like straight, flat ironed, feathered hair.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think.
John Bon. That guy fucked in his day, huh? John Bon Jovi.
No, he was a queer.
How about John Bond's Men?
Bondsman?
Yeah, Bones Men.
Okay. Do you guys ever have wet dreams
About John Bon Jovi?
about John Bon Jovi?
No.
Yeah, I think you mean yes, Adam. Owned. Rack 'em.
I have been bested.
I had a wet dream about
No, I don't really think
Trish
I had that
Stratus.
many wet dreams.
Yeah, I've never had a wet dream. I remember thinking there was something wrong with me when I was a kid because it's like, why am I not coming in my pants?
Yeah.
Because they show you those videos in health class, and like I was under the impression that I was supposed to be coming in my pants all the time.
Well,
Mhm.
the whole
And that's
night.
like literally never happened my entire
Never
life.
once?
I've never come in my pants. No.
Yeah, because I always jack off before bed.
Right.
So
I think
how's,
if you
like-
didn't jack off, you got him.
Yeah, but I jack off all the time.
Yeah,
you know?
No, I mean like even like when like you know don't fucking touch that speaker. Dude.
Don't touch what?
Keep your. I can see your hand going back.
My hand is not touching the speaker. You can't prove it.
Oh, he's what? Ooh, you're touching it, bitch.
I'm not touching anything.
Just don't fucking touch it, man. I don't know why.
I'm literally not coming into contact with it.
Well, anyways, you know, in movies and shit, there'd always be like
Yeah.
a guy
Well-
kissing a girl and he like comes in his pants, and it's like that's.
Well, I've
not-
never come in my pants, but I've come in my sleep. I guess I was wearing pants, so technically, but never like
I like almost cummed once from dry humping when I was like 14, 15, but never really.
Y'all
never.
are gay, dude.
Shut up.
I've never come.
Comedy's gay.
Coming is gay.
I'm the most principled man in the world.
Yeah, I just remember one very memorable dream where it was Trish Stratus, and I fucked her in the ring, and everyone it was like an arena full of people watching me fuck her.
It's such a gay dream.
I know.
We went on a romantic date
no, it wasn't
to
a
the
date.
museum, And then
Well,
I got on one knee and I said,
It's the opposite of what
Trish,
I said.
I have a poem to read to you. Please step outside into the rain and kiss me upside down.
Not rain,
Can
ring.
I kiss?
The ring.
I thought you said it was
the
raining.
ring.
No, the
Yeah.
ring. It's a big arena. Everyone's watching me fuck
Did
this
you do the
person.
Spider-Man upside down kiss?
Yeah.
No,
He did
not the
Spider-Man
ring.
upside down.
The
You
ring.
did?
R-I-N-G.
Dude, that's
The center of the fucking arena,
He's
dude.
listening to the Varsity
That's what you're
Blues
into?
soundtrack. while-
There goes my hero.
No, man. What was that, Kermit the Frog singing that?
No,
Yeah.
that was Dave Grohl from the Foo Fighters.
Dave
Actually.
Grohl, by the way, pretty good run, huh? Nirvana. and
Two
then Foo
bands,
Fighters.
dude. Two
There's
big
a
bands.
theory that he's behind the Andrew WK conspiracy.
That he's behind it
Andrew Dice
Yeah.
Clay.
because Andrew took too much
Andrew
of his...
W. Clay.
Andrew W. Clay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's get a party going, let's get a party going. Everyone loves a party because you're a fucking broad. You're a dumb bitch. Oh, this is great. President Trump's claims that the Access Hollywood video was fake have stunned aides at a time of heightened awareness of harassment. Oh, never mind. This is literally not news.
Why is that? Why
That
are
is
people
pretty
talking
funny.
about that? That the Access Hollywood tape is like
Because Trump said it was fake.
Did you see this fucking Project Veritas thing?
hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
That is insane.
The
dude.
Washington Post thing. Good for the Washington
They
Post.
hired a woman to say she got raped, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good for the Washington Post.
To try and make the fucking Washington Post look like they're full of shit.
Good for the Washington Post for catching that shit. James O'Keefe is such a piece of shit.
That shit is so funny.
There's so many.
Well, it's also like, if that was successful, like, what does that prove? That
right. That they listened to a
that
woman.
you're a fucking liar?
Yeah.
That you committed fraud?
No, it's more than that. They're trying to undermine the entire like always believe movement. That's like
I understand what they're doing, but it's like,
yeah.
at some
They
point
just
they have
lied.
to say, like, you know, we got you or whatever. And then what does it do? It's never.
Yeah. Well, it's like just to say, oh, this is the Washington Post is fake news or something to like prove
To say
it.
what? We lied to other journalists and fucking spent a bunch of money
We
to
tricked
craft a
them,
fake
yeah.
story.
Right.
Like, that's
Yeah.
not that's a lot different than like the UVA Jackie thing, which
Mhm.
was like a legitimate failure of journalism. It's not like a fucking psychopathic
Wait, that was
organization.
the Rolling Stone thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You know, Jackie, they used to call gay guys Jackies.
yeah. Now they call them.
they call
Grace.
them Nancy's.
No, Jackies.
Nancy's.
That was in the movie Midnight Cowboy. They called them all Jackies.
That's
You
a
guys-
good movie.
You guys know that?
I remember I saw that movie.
How
as
about Midnight Plowboy? You know what I'm saying?
He does already get his
pretty
dick
much
sucked
the
by a
same
man.
thing. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing as Midnight Cowboy. Yeah, I
it's
remember
not,
thinking it was
dude.
super weird.
No, first of all, no, it's not.
The first time he
First of
turned-
all, no, it's not.
the first trick he turns in that movie
It's not the same thing.
is in the movie theater, and then I remember thinking it was really weird that the guy was paying him to suck his
Yeah.
dick.
I think I,
remember,
told this
I think
story
I
on
saw
the
that when I was
podcast.
like 16 or 17.
I think I told this story on the podcast, but Eldest made us rewatch that scene.
Why?
We watched it in college because it made me so uncomfortable. And he kept, whenever we'd be hanging out, he would just pull it up. He would just pull up the part where Angelina Jolie's dad gets his dick sucked by this guy who
John
looks like
Voight?
Rick
Yeah.
Moranis.
Yeah, he does look like Rick Moranis.
Adam looks like Rick Moranis.
A little
Yeah.
bit. I do. A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I
uglier.
accept that.
Ugly or not as endearing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
but
I'm more of
same activities per Midnight Cowboy.
I would-
Yeah.
I look more like.
Yeah, that was Rick Moranis' first role.
That was the
more.
prequel to a series everyone beloved series, Honey, I Sucked the Dick.
Honey, get in here!
Rick, where have you been? Oh, I got bad news. I sucked a dick on the way home.
What?
Boy, oy, 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 oy.
because of
Yeah.
his science experiment.
This summer, honey, I sucked a dick too. Like, it happened again?
It's just a fucking 12-minute shot, static shot of him sucking a cock. Just so graphic. It just
No. It's him sucking a giant bee's dick, and they don't explain why there's giant bees and bugs and shit. He's just a really tiny man that's sucking off bugs. Yeah, it's Adam sucking off bugs' dicks.
No, I'm a bug. How could I suck him?
Because you're the bug bottom.
I'm not. No, Rick Moranis isn't a bug
first
in
of
that
all,
movie.
you in real life are a bug.
True.
In your acting career, you played
Play
a
a
character
guy.
named Rick Moranis in a movie called Honey, I Sucked a Dick. And its sequels,
yeah.
Honey, I Sucked a Dick 2, Honey, I Sucked a Dick 3, and Honey, I Sucked a Dick 4. Where you suck off bugs.
Giant bugs. Big ass dicks you can barely fit your whole mouth around. But when there's a will, there's a way.
Inexplicably, he's now a tiny man sucking off everything in the garden.
This makes a lot of sense. I will say.
Damn, dude.
It does, bitch.
I wish I had. Now I'm mad that I didn't make all that money in crypto, so I couldn't just
Finance this film.
Oh yeah, dude. If I had $10 billion,
Yeah.
I would be like, yeah, I'll pay $10 million to have that shot.
That would be awesome.
Yeah,
That would be really funny.
we bring Rick Moranis out of retirement to coach Adam
Yep.
on how to suck the dicks.
I respect him for getting out the game.
Yeah, he
ra-
did it, and
to
for
raise his
honorable
family.
reasons too. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
killed his wife and then
Nah,
raised his
she
children.
got really fat and she had to kill herself because
So he had to be
She
there
was
She
for
so
died in some
unattractive.
kind of tragic way, right?
she got really fat.
You can die from
I'm
that.
not saying it's not tragic. It's when you have to put a woman down.
like a horse that
Sometimes,
broke
yep.
its leg.
Sometimes you gotta.
It's sad. It's a sad
It's not-
world we live
stop
in.
That's
laughing,
what Old
stop.
Yeller's about, right?
Stop
Yeah.
laughing.
His mom gets too fat and the dad...
It's not funny. Stop laughing. Is that
not
Seinfeld when fucking Kramer tried to apologize?
Oh, no, I don't
Oh
remember that.
yeah, yeah.
Kramer
Oh,
did-
yeah.
They're on the
Letterman.
Tonight Show or something.
Yeah, he
right?
went on Letterman or something, and he was like, I'm so sorry.
And
that
then the
I
audience laughs.
accurately described that man in the audience.
I really apologize for being completely dead on
Yeah,
about
yeah.
his behavior.
I'm sorry for nailing it.
That's so funny. That's how funny Kramer was. Like, he couldn't even apologize for being racist.
Right. He played that bee that got its dick sucked.
By Ray Liotta as a bee.
Yeah.
Ray Liotta was in one of the voices.
Yeah, he played... It was... I mean, the bee looked exactly like Ray Liotta.
I thought it was Jerry Seinfeld.
No, the other bee, man.
The
Come
bad
on.
guy.
I don't know, man. I didn't watch the movie. I just saw the part where he sucked the dick.
Wait, you saw a bee movie?
No, I didn't. I really didn't.
I never saw it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone saw it.
Yeah, I don't know. He really put a lot of... Like, he was promoting the shit out of it, though, for some
Yeah.
reason. That's pretty cool that Seinfeld failed at something. I'm jealous of him.
Well, he was
having so
trying to
much
get
money.
over the breakup with the 17-year-old, so he put his money in the B movie.
Yo, what's she up to these days? What is she-
Shoshana, she's married.
Is she? Is
I
she
looked it
looking
up.
good?
I mean, she was
Shoshana, what kind of name is that? Eskimo?
Jewish.
No, Jewish Eskimo?
She was just some rich Jewish girl from L.A.
How about instead of Inuit, it's Intuit, which if you don't know is the
It's the
company.
tax.
It's the company that makes
Yeah, that makes
TurboTax.
TurboTax.
Yeah.
That joke would be funnier if people knew Intuit.
Yeah, but it's good.
None of
I know
our
into
fans
it's
pay
funny.
taxes.
Yeah. Adam doesn't pay taxes.
Yes, I do.
No, he doesn't.
Where'd you get those socks? Are those warm socks, Adam?
Costco wool blend hiking socks, best winter socks.
I gotta
That's
get some socks.
Adam's tip.
Adam's Deal
Adam's
Corner?
Deal Corner. You should get that.
I wish we could do other sponsorships.
Like what?
McDonald's.
McDonald's would be cool.
We were talking about McCafe sponsoring us.
You know
earlier.
who sponsors everybody is that razor company.
Yeah, I could
Yeah,
use
yeah.
them.
Harry's Shave.
Don't give them free advertising.
Or it's the other. There's another one too.
Frankie's.
No, it's not. It's Harry's. You fucking.
And then
now
the
you're trying
dollar-
to backtrack it.
No,
No,
then
Dollar
there's
Shave
Dollar
Club.
Shave.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gillette. Why don't we get sponsored by Gillette?
I don't know, man. I already just bought that fucking Philips one blade thing.
Oh yeah,
Is it
that's
good?
what I use.
Yeah, well, I used it at your house.
It's great. Yeah,
Because he said it was good. He said it was good, but he doesn't need the shave.
I do need to shave.
You don't grow any facial hair
I
at
grow
all.
a full
You have like
full beard.
four
Coarse
hairs
beard.
on your
Like
face.
Bob Vila style thick.
Bob Vila's the
Beard.
first bearded guy you thought of?
Yeah, well, he was very influential in my
Adam's
youth.
face looks like a cat's asshole.
What does that
It's like
mean?
a-
Delicious.
A few small pieces of fuzz around the edges, but
Small.
mostly it's shit.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
A puckered piece of shit.
Nick, our mustaches are just as good as each other's. Our mustaches are tied right now.
You're out of your fucking mind.
For
no,
being
what are
gay?
you talking about? We both have full fake mustache.
I know. I have a pencil mustache now, which you can't grow.
Well, I have a full
That is a
one,
great
but
mustache.
I could convert it to a pencil, but I
you
prefer the
can't
full
look
look.
at your face right now. Only real men can grow a mustache real tight over the lip.
You, John Waters.
Yeah.
Who else?
Gomez
Tom
Adams.
Selleck.
Just a pervert. Tom Selleck had a thickie.
Yeah, but it grows down on the lip. If you can't grow
Yeah.
your mustache down on
I
the
do.
lip, you're,
As you can see, it's on the
there's
lip.
a big white spot. Looks like you've been drinking a big old
In the
glass
middle?
of cum.
Yeah.
In the middle?
It doesn't connect in the middle either.
That is a classic look. A pencil with a gap in the middle. That is the classic.
It's, first of all, it's not a pencil mustache.
That is
it's
the
not directly
classic
over your lip.
garçon, French waiter restaurant look.
The gap.
French restaurant waiter. What?
The gap in the middle.
The gap with the two pencils.
I'll never be able to grow fucking facial hair. It sucks, man.
Didn't you have like a beard kind of thing? Like a
No.
maybe like an under the chin thing?
No,
once?
I've never done that. I mean, I'll grow.
You get
I'll
stubbles.
grow little stubs, but that's it. It sucks. I
Have you
want a
ever
big,
let it
thick
really
beard.
grow?
It looks horrible. It looks like fucking, like the head,
Like pubes.
It looks like pubes.
When I grow my mustache out to the best of my ability, it just looks like tangled eyelashes.
Yeah, it looks like eyelashes. That's
over
true.
my
Yeah,
my
yeah.
lip. Looks really
I
bad.
might grow a mustache like
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
a shitty mustache.
Why not? You know, that's what I say.
I'm glad that I found a way to ease my way out of having a mustache.
Are you going to go no mustache after that?
No, but I mean the pencil thing's a nice in between.
Yes.
You look good without a mustache, I think.
I don't know. I think I look weird without a mustache. 'cause
No,
I had
I
a
think you look
mustache
better
for so
without
long.
a mustache.
I had a
You've had
mus-
it for so long, but I think you would look better without.
Well, I guess maybe I should respect a gay man's opinion.
Yeah. Let me use my queer eyes. Dude.
Yeah.
We
queer.
have fun here.
We do, guys. We really
I got
do.
one queer eye and one eye that's just locked
You know,
on
Arby's.
pussy.
Arby's bought fucking Buffalo Wild Wings.
Buffalo Wild Wings. We discussed
What a
this on the
travesty.
Pipecast. We're bringing it. We're bringing
No,
it
what
over
a
to
travesty
Cumtown.
that is, man.
Are you upset about this?
Yes, Buffalo Wild Wings is a great franchise.
When's the last time
a
you went to
proud
Buffalo Wild Wings? I haven't
franchise.
been in a hot minute.
It's been a year or two, but
It's been a couple.
me
years
and my
for
brothers
me.
used to go to the White Marsh Buffalo Wild Wings and watch UFC events.
It's maybe been like a decade for
Damn, that actually
Arby's for
sounds
me.
fun.
It's awesome, dude. You know how many like wannabe MMA guys there? It could have turned into a fucking race war at any
I went
moment.
to
At the
Buffalo
mall?
Wild Wings
Oh,
with my
yeah.
friend
Yeah.
Brendan one time, and our waiter like comes up. He was like, and he just comes up to the table. He's like, "Woo!" He's already drunk. The waiter is fucking hammered, and this guy was like, you know, pot belly is fucking. He's like balding, but it's like that point where like, you know, he never like no one ever told him he was balding,
Yes.
so it's just
Mhm.
like this sweaty, you know,
Yeah.
like tuft just placed on top of
Yeah,
his
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
head, and like, you know, his stubble connects with his chest hair, you know, like just this fucking like drenched in his own filth, you know, guy.
Yes.
Loaded. He's like, you ever been to fucking Buffalo Wild Wings before? You know, he's like, I'm gonna tell you my fucking favorites. You know, he's like, my name's Mikey. I'm here to hook it up. Whatever you need all night long, I got you. You know, and we're like ordering, and he keeps coming back over to check on us. And eventually, this like middle-aged woman comes up and starts like while he's talking to us, like hugging him and kissing him on the cheek. And she's like, I love you, I love him. And she's like, this is my son, and it's his birthday.
The waiter?
The waiter. And his like drunk old mom was there. And
She came to
his
work?
whole family was there. Yeah, he's like working his
She
birthday
came to his
shift.
work.
His family came to Buffalo Wild Wings to spend his birthday with him while he's working
That's
there.
sick.
And we were like, happy birthday, man. We were like, how old are you? And he's like, 21.
Oh my god!
I thought this
dude.
guy was like 37.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah. He was like a 21-year-old that
That's
just looked like
amazing.
absolute shit. And his mom's
Oh.
like, my baby's grown up. You know?
Honestly, that's kind of sweet though. On some level, his family was there the whole time.
Yeah, I guess.
It's cute,
I don't
dude.
know. I mean, that's my exposure to Buffalo Wild Wings.
It's good, man.
I just it's weird because you're at Buffalo Wild Wings and like a certain part of you expects there to be strippers. It's like you have that same anticipation where you're like, I'm eating steak fries.
Yep.
The music is garbage.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to see some
Let me see some
big old fake tits.
some juicy yum yums, some jumbos.
Yeah.
I've never interacted with a fake titty in a sex way.
I have, but it was from a
Right, that's right.
From
prostitute.
From a trans.
a woman I was paying to.
Yeah. Adam's
a
into
blowjob.
rough trade gay sex. It's like a big thing.
What is rough trade gay sex?
I don't know. I just love the way it sounds.
I think it's probably
sounds like a real thing.
you
I know that's
pretend
a
to get
record.
raped, probably.
There's
record
a record
store.
store, and anytime I see
Yeah.
the bags, I say the whole thing in my
Rough
head.
trade gay sex.
Gay sex.
It makes me laugh so hard.
You think it's like they beat each other up and then fuck?
No,
Like,
I think rough trade
You go
gay
down
sex
by
is
the
like,
docks, and you meet some boys.
Yeah, it's like you're fucking somebody for like a job or something.
oh, really?
I don't know. I have no idea. I've heard it once or twice.
Sounds pretty good. For a job?
Yeah,
I
for
need
a
a
nice,
job.
nice pair of Levi's.
Ooh.
That's the only way to get into my jeans.
Fuck
You
my
ain't-
ass.
You want to get?
Your
You want to
dick
wear a
in
nice
my
pair
ass.
of jeans? You gotta funk my ass. That's just being removed from Macy's.
You're the guy.
Sir, we told you 9 times. You gotta stop doing this. Coming into Macy's trying to trick people into fucking your ass.
You bring your own name tag. Hello? Oh, no, come over here. You
Said
ready?
it is only with the wearing the Everest jeans as if he fuck my ass. And then he fucked me in front of the mannequin. He said, you have such a nice boy pussy. Where did you get it, Clown College? And he made fun of me.
Clown college.
He said, where did you get that boy pussy, Clown College?
What a good burn that would
Clown-
be. Where did you get
clown
that boy
college.
pussy? Clown college?
Why is that so funny?
He said to me that my boy pussy was from Clown College.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Why is that so funny?
Dude,
I don't know.
that's where you got your boy pussy from, Adam.
I got that's. I think I spend half my day thinking about the guys outside of Home Depot in their private little world that really just exists in my head. None of
Yeah.
it's real.
Well,
Oh,
they just
no,
go
absolutely
home
not.
to bunk bed.
They have like 12 children and shit.
Yeah.
Like,
just a bunk bed style situation.
oh, fuck. I got a pimple right on my ass and it hurts.
On the cheek?
Yeah, kind
You
of
want
like.
me to pop it?
Yeah, with your tongue.
Yo, first you need to pop that pussy, and then I'll pop that pimple.
No way, man. I'll never pop my pussy for you. You don't deserve it.
Dude, it was so funny the other day. Nick, you missed it, but I was like,
First of all, I've never missed anything.
shut the fuck up. I
They
saw
call me- they call
Stav
me-
rolled up
They
before
call
we
me
went
Good
to
Eye Sniper.
before we went to the
Oh,
diner.
yeah,
Stav
that
rolled
was
up,
really funny.
and he was listening to some rap thing, and I was doing like a
Use the word you described it earlier with, Adam. What do you call it?
What word?
It started with an N,
Oh,
ended
gosh.
with RBEATS.
B8. Yeah.
That's what you were saying? You were going around saying that?
That's not what I was saying.
Anyway.
Anyway, I was dancing like erotically to it,
Yeah.
just as a joke for Stav.
And I was saying, pop that cock for a real one.
Yeah, pop that cock for a real. And then a crackhead was walking down the street, and she just goes, ah, ah.
Started laughing
She
at
starts
you.
laughing at me, and she's
pretty
like,
good.
ha ha ah ah ah. And
God,
then
that
I got
was
her
so
number.
good.
It was pretty cool.
That was so awesome when that lady in the bodega in the all white sweatsuit called you a bitch ass N word
yeah.
and then kissed me on the cheek. He's like, he a bitch ass. She just
Well,
kissed me on
earlier
the
she was
cheek.
asking that. She was asking that dude if she could have a hug.
Is it? I think it's the same. It's that real, like, it's that, like, you know, thin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That thin.
Yeah, she's fucking, like, she, like, harangued me one day.
She's
Because she
giving
came
me a
up, I
hard
was
time.
walking down the street, and she's like, excuse me, sir? And I was like, no. She's like, sir? I'm like, no, I'm not, nothing. I'm not speaking to you.
Yeah.
You know, because she's always just going
Mhm.
around doing that condensed milk bullshit. I think I told this story already.
Maybe.
It's like a scam, right? Like
Yeah.
an
You've told the
EBT scam.
condensed milk scam story.
Yeah, they do that shit all the time. Well, she comes up, and, you know, I'm, like, just dismissive, and she's like, oh, you having a bad day? I'm like, yes. She's like, okay, well, my sister just died of cancer 6 weeks ago.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm like, okay.
You're like, mine did 5 weeks ago.
Yeah.
She's like, actually, I just remembered it was 4 weeks
Yeah,
ago.
well, I have cancer.
Yo.
And I'm on my way to the fucking tiny dick store to get my mind worked on. So I got 2 problems, bitch.
Yep. How about you?
Yeah. Excuse me, man, but I'm addicted to crack, and I am a black woman. Just say that to her. Oh, your sister has cancer? Well, I'm a fucking crackhead. I am a dick-sucking crackhead. I'm trying to rob people for milk money at age 57. So why don't you take your problems and hit the road, Jack?
That's right. Tell your sister to move to Canada where they got health care.
That's sick how you owned her.
I know.
Dude, that's really sick.
That same woman laughed at you.
Yeah.
She laughed at me for dancing. For the way I was dancing.
Me and her really connect, man.
She has this young guy.
I saw her in the bodega one time, and she I was there at the tail end of one of her fucking dumbass scams, and it's just like some dopey-headed, hipster retard.
Yeah.
That's like, of course, God bless you too. Shut the fuck up. Do that. They believe in God whenever they're interacting with black people. Yeah. It's every time. It's like, God bless you, man.
Oh,
and
my
God. Yeah.
God.
It's you're such a fucking
It's all like the bedside,
slime.
the skaters, the Brooklyn sort of skater
Those
kind of guys.
fucking guys.
Like 35-year-old skaters that are wearing baggy
exactly,
jeans.
Yeah. And they're like, wow, they want to be a part of the neighborhood. As soon as he fucking walks off, and I'm sure he gave this woman fucking $50 or, whatever the fuck amount he got,
Yeah.
And, he leaves, and then fucking, some older black guy is like, damn, you know what that's about. And she's like, mm-hmm. And so, they were just laughing at him after that for having scammed
Because he was scared, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, one time she asked a younger dude for a hug in the bodega.
Yeah.
And he goes, $20. he was asking her to pay him to get a hug.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, so anyway, that's just some of the flavor of New York City for those of you guys listening. People not from New York hate it when people that live in New York say bodega. That's a real... People hate that.
What do you mean they hate it?
They hate
That's
it.
what the shit is called.
They think it's real, pretentious or something.
Why?
It's called a
These
bodega.
are horrible places.
That's what
There's
it's
no
called.
pretension to them.
Yeah, they smell like piss.
Yeah.
The food has dust on it.
I got something nice and dusty for you.
Yeah, I guess corner store or mini mart or...
Mini mart? Who the fuck calls it a mini mart?
Quickie mart?
Corner store, maybe.
Corner store makes sense.
Should we review the problem with the poo on the podcast?
We actually should.
The article? The New York Times article?
No, the video.
No. Why don't you read the fucking newsletter I send out for the show so you know?
I'm not on the email list.
Yeah. Well, that's by design.
Yeah, do you want it? If you want it, you'll find it, man. Okay? You'll figure out a way to get your hands on that newsletter.
Yeah, we're gonna. It's Hari Konda kind of blowjobs.
Yeah, Hari Konda blowjobs.
It's Konda did it.
Kind of blow a dude's movie.
A very funny comic.
Oh, we I guess we've done enough time already.
Oh, nice.
Have we?
Oh, thanks for coming to Funny Moms. Cleveland, I'll be there this motherfucking Sunday. If you're listening to this shit.
Oh yeah, the next Funny Moms for those of you in New York, I think is going to be our last
December 11th.
December 11th.
It's going to be motherfucking December 11th. Also, we have the live show, All Three Boys in motherfucking DC on the 22nd of December. And if you're in Boston, I will be headlining the House of Blues on the 16th. So come suck me off and come suck us off holiday style on the 22nd.
Speaking of House of Blues, check out the movie House of Games, directed by David Mamet. It's a very good movie.
And check out the show House of Pain on TBS. Very funny.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Tyler Perry's House of Pain.
I'll also be at the Standing Room every show this weekend.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm doing a charity thing on Thursday for Puerto Rico or something. If you wanna, that's just a brag. I'm not telling it. Where is it at?
Dude.
No, it's at Baby's All Right.
What a brag.
I was going to donate to Puerto Rico until I found out what Puerto Rico means in Spanish.
What does it mean? The rich port?
The rich port.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Whoa.
whoa.
They got it.
Yeah.
They got it covered.
I'm sorry.
They're
but
rich.
I'm a socialist, so
Yeah,
I
you're
believe that
rich.
rich people deserve to die in a hurricane.
I think
Absolutely.
at 10 at Baby's All Right on Thursday.
Oh, I was gonna go to that, but I'm in
Yeah,
Cleveland.
yeah, it's a good show.
Fuck.
There are good people on the show too.
Damn. That would have been fun.
What show?
It's a Puerto Rican
You're
benefit
doing it,
show.
but I'm not on it.
No,
Who's booking that?
these brother and sister booked it. They're like hosting it together.
What are their names?
Honigs. Jake and Sandy.
Yeah, shouts out to Sandy. She's funny.
And why am I? Why did they approach you and not
Because
me?
we're cute and nice, and you're like fucking dark and like listening to fucking Significant Other Limp Bizkit on fucking
Yeah, that's
Walkman.
right. They tell the fucking truth, dude. Because I'm a fucking dangerous man, and you better not ever approach me
You're
with
just
any
fucking
kind of
on
opportunity.
the bus reading the Anarchist Cookbook,
Yeah, no,
stroking
I'm reading
your chin.
I'm reading fucking Harry Potter.
Oh
Yeah, the black art of Harry Potter.
It is so funny when you see people reading Harry Potter in public.
I know that's fucking.
It is so funny.
Look, enjoy it on your own time. I
Yeah,
guess,
just like
but-
come on.
I'm also at the stand on Christmas Day.
Oh, fuck.
Are you?
Yeah.
Why?
that'll be a big
Is that
show.
like a show?
Yeah, oh yeah. It's huge.
Oh,
Huge show.
nice.
Huge.
Yeah, Santa's gonna be
Did
there.
I say the time of that show? It's 10 on Thursday.
No one go to Adam's show.
It's not for me. It's for Puerto Rico.
Fuck Puerto Rico.
Everyone go to the stand.
If Puerto
at the
Rico
standing
knew
room.
what was good for it, it wouldn't associate themselves with someone like Adam.
That's true.
You know what I did for Puerto Rico? I bought myself a fucking Panama hat and some cigars
That's
down
right.
there.
I listened to Ricky Martin and I beat off to J Lo. That's what I did for Puerto Rico.
I did what they call a capital infusion into
Yes.
their economy.
I
I didn't do a comedy show that they're not going to hear about
Yep.
for
I
some
set
fake
adult
benefit.
diapers down after the hurricane because adults need diapers too.
Yeah. All the
And you just had a
poppies,
lot
all the
laying around?
mommies and the poppies.
I had
Happy.
extras from our
From
that
you,
little project.
you
we
wearing
did.
them recreationally for sexual purposes. So anyway, to recap, everyone go.
We didn't talk about the Miss USA pageant contestant, that girl with Down syndrome who's hot.
Teen USA.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What's
yeah,
up?
She's,
If you're
she's
listening,
pretty cute.
DM me, baby girl.
Yeah.
She's pretty cute. Good for her.
I gotta check her out. I didn't
She's
see-
She's living life.
Living La Vida Loca.
That's the official diagnosis. In
The doctor
Spanish.
just takes off his glasses. Ma'am, your daughter is living La Vida.
Oh shit! That'll do it.
Yeah.
We're not gonna top that.
Good night.
All right, bye. Cumtown Premium. December something. 2017.
6th?
I don't know, man. This is the worst part of the
Sunday.
show is guessing time.
It's coming out on Sunday.
We're getting fucking loud tonight, dude.
December
I got
2nd.
I got my replacement Blu-ray player
Third.
in the mail.
Oh shit!
Oh, shit.
This is a new Blu-ray player.
There's a new one because the other one broke. So this one's fucking. We got Bridge on the River Queer,
Ooh, got
4K
him.
UHD HDR. You know, it's
Yes.
a fucking 60-year-old movie,
Oh yeah,
and it's seen like never before.
it does look good as shit.
Yeah,
So this movie's about some British guy that doesn't want to do work, right?
yeah.
It's about
he
it.
gets imprisoned by the Japanese, and according to the Geneva Convention, officers don't have to become geishas. Only soldiers do. So Alec Guinness plays a corporal who doesn't want,
Yeah.
or a colonel who doesn't want to become a geisha.
Yes.
And the Japanese officer, the commandant of the camp, insists that you officers will become geishas. and
And he refuses.
And he refuses.
So he goes into the box.
So, and then eventually the Japanese officer respects him, and then he oversees the rape of all 200 of his soldiers, but not his officers.
No, he draws the line at
Because
officers.
He's a Britishman and a gentleman.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? The whole point, like, he's a hero because he just doesn't. He's like, I will boss my men around, not you,
Yep.
fucking
Yeah,
Chinese motherfuckers.
yeah, basically.
And now this other guy,
This
gotta
guy
go back.
escaped. This American guy.
William Holden.
William
plays
Holden.
Commander Shears. Aries Shears.
Aries Spears.
Yeah, Commander Aries Spears.
Does he do a DMX
He
impression?
does
does.
incredible DMX.
Listen just for a second. I don't care what you do, General, but I will not have a black man open for me.
That's the only reason I ever worked with.
All right, General. No black men will open for me. And no one's allowed to do fart jokes.
Or impressions.
Did you
I think
open for him?
Ryan Connor told me that story one time. Is that he was opening for maybe it was Ryan Connor or maybe it was
I opened for him
Jonathan
once.
Pace. Yeah, but it wasn't you that told me the story. And I can't remember if it was Aries Spears or fucking
D.L. Hughley?
No, Screech.
It's probably Screech.
Oh, Screech.
Anyhow, the story goes is that their handler fucking comes in the green room and they're like, "Oh, by the way, don't do any fart stuff because you don't want to step on his bits."
He's got a 7-minute bit where he goes,
His fucking bitterinos.
"Oh, yeah, me and Aries, we're good friends. You know, I opened for him at the Baltimore Comedy Factory. I was doing 6 minutes. Alabama was very angry at me because
Out of big ass titty Alabama.
he wanted to open, but Aries Spears didn't allow a black person to open.
Yep.
And then I got banned from the Comedy Factory. And then the next
Why'd you
year,
get banned?
Alabama just didn't fuck
Oh.
with me. And then the next year, when
Was
Aries
that place in
Spears,
the mall? Where was it?
I didn't get banned. I just didn't get
It's
booked.
in a fucking hotel.
Oh,
man.
Well,
Hotel,
it was in downtown in Power Plant Live.
the
the best
original
bar of
did
all
you
time.
Did you ever go to the original Comedy
The
Factory?
one above Burke's?
Yeah.
No.
That place ruled.
Yeah.
That was like such a cool venue.
Yeah.
And it sucked. It sucked performing there.
Yeah.
And it was like, but like the look of it, you know, it had this like cool, you know, it was like being in an old factory, like a
Yeah.
literal factory.
Yeah.
It was cool.
That's probably why they named it the Comedy Factory.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it just had like a definitive like post-industrial
Right.
like look to it that
Right.
made it like such a cool environment. And then, you know,
Yeah, I remember
the fucking worst audiences. in the
someone was
world.
telling me like, yeah, man, that's a tough. So like a comic who worked it was like everyone warned him. He was like, yeah, man, that's a tough room. You know, kind of a bad neighborhood. And he just got there and it was like they just meant there was black people there.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't even. I mean, it was always a mixed crowd, but it was like they were always like,
They were horrible.
They were touchy.
They were dumb as shit too.
Yeah, they were dumb. Like there's Norman used to have this video of him. Adam has already left the podcast. by
Yeah,
the
that's
way,
fine.
To fucking go try on tampons. See if they can finally find one big enough for him.
He's got a very big pussy and a very little dick.
Yeah, he's got both.
Yeah.
Like a big ass fucking slug.
Oh yeah.
Got it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What was I talking?
Baltimore Comedy Factory.
Yeah, but
Can we turn the volume down on this gay British show?
It's not a show, dude. It's a
movie. Yo, Obi-Wan. Where's his lightsaber, dude?
Obi-Wan some pussy, you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
Obi-Wan to get some pussy.
Luke, I fucked your father.
Oh,
Huh?
shit.
Suck me off, and I will become more powerful than you've ever imagined.
Sucking dick I am.
Yeah.
Dick getting my dick sucked I am.
Your father was one of the gayest men I've ever met. Darth Vader fucked your father to death.
That would be a good prequel if he got raped into the dark side.
Whoa.
Sorry.
dude.
I mean, he got...
Chill, man. Now's not the
Molested.
time to eat.
Use the Force, Luke. Don't accept no for an answer. Force her to do it. Use force. Use physical force, Luke. It's the man's decision whether the woman has sex or not.
There is sort of a... it does lend itself like the Padawan learner.
The
to like a-
pedowans.
Yeah, to
Yeah,
a
we're gonna
pedophilia
fucking-
scandal.
Yep.
Pedo want a piece of boy pussy.
There we go. Yeah, well, actually, I feel like Jedis are kind of nerds. You can't fuck if you're a Jedi.
Right.
Yeah.
So I would never be a
Anakin wanted
Jedi.
to
I'm
smash,
Sith all
that's
the
why
way.
he went- that's
Suck
why he went
my
dark
dick,
side.
you will.
Against your will, you will.
Put my balls in your mouth, you will. Master Yoda, I can't do that. Do you want to be a Jedi or not, faggot? Why didn't you say that part backwards? I got pissed. I get pissed sometimes. Everybody gets pissed.
Suck it, you fucking. I'm Yoda.
Yeah.
He's just a guy from Jersey.
Excuse me? Do what?
I don't think it'll fit.
Yeah. Where is it even? No one can say. I can't even see it. You think?
Fuck me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
You think making fun of Star Wars?
I'm very gay.
Would be dead at this. Would be done at this point.
No.
Yeah.
Here we are, 40 years after the original movie.
Beautiful.
Fertile territory.
Yeah. Still a
Shouts out to George Lucas. Also made Howard the Duck.
Yeah. Howard the Cuck.
That's good. Also,
nice.
I can't get any pussy.
I'm not even familiar enough with Howard the Duck.
Yeah.
Is that how he talked?
No.
Did you show? Is he wearing pants or is he like Donald Duck?
He's a classic Duck style.
Dick out.
Yeah, Letterman
out.
jacket.
Letterman jacket. Little duck dick out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to set
Ducks
that little
have
duck dick.
corkscrew penises, right?
I thought that's pigs.
I think they have
I
corkscrew
kind of want to go
tails.
down to try. John Nunn's working on some movie set tonight, and they're blowing up a car.
Whoa, that's fucking tight.
Yeah,
Whoa.
down in Chinatown.
Oh,
That's
sick.
wild. They're
Yeah.
gonna blow up a fucking car.
John Nunn has a great life.
I don't know, John.
Yeah, you do.
Do I? Have I met him?
He's one of those Delco proper guys.
Oh shit. Okay. I don't think I've met him personally.
Yeah.
I fuck with Delco proper though. That shit's funny
He
as
does
hell.
production work.
Well, he's in the Union. He's in the 52.
Ooh,
sick.
that
He's a
rules.
No, they're not Teamsters. They're IATSE.
So my man's got a Comedy Central show, and he's actually just in the Union.
I don't think the Comedy Central show's happening.
Oh, that's gay.
I think it was just a web series.
No, they did a pilot, didn't
Nah, they did, but I think it's like now everything on Comedy Central has to be
they?
like
You have to be trans.
the black lady answer to Donald Trump.
Right. Fuck. That show was so goddamn funny.
I know.
So funny.
It was like one of the only funny things they've produced in years.
If you haven't seen Delco proper, go fucking see that shit.
Yeah.
Shouts out to that story you told about Tommy Pope where he fucked a.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a blow guy? No, but I fucked a
Yeah,
tranny.
that was so funny. You got a blow guy? No, but I fucked a tranny once. What?
Now that's comedy, folks.
Yeah.
Um,
You know, it's real comedy is like it's Star Wars but gay.
No, but pedophilic.
and rape. Don't
Yeah,
forget, the
yeah.
rape could be any gender.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
maybe.
are watching Mad TV.
Gay Star Wars.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I love that. I love gay Star Wars.
I love it too, but I also love Mad TV.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Of
I
course.
love all that shit. Is funny. As dumb as it is, it's very funny.
Absolutely.
very
Better than SNL, dude.
Yeah.
In hindsight,
Smarter.
I was a snob as a little kid. I was like, SNL's good, but I loved Mad TV, man.
Well, yeah, it used to come on at 11 before, and SNL
Yes.
came on at 11:30.
It was a little teaser.
So
you watch
the
Mad
first
TV.
30 minutes of Mad TV was always the warm up for SNL.
Yep. Shouts out to my good friend Aries.
Shouts out to my good friend Artie Lang.
Smoked menthols in the green room.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
That had to have been fun. There were a lot of funny people on like the last couple of seasons. Like Key and Peele were on it.
Yeah, and I feel like I don't know. We've talked about Mad TV a lot.
Vine star.
Well, this
what's
show
his
is sort
name?
of the spiritual successor to Mad TV.
Absolutely.
Of course.
You know, I mean, that's what all the critics say.
Yeah. After that write-up we got.
Somebody fucking reached out to me and they were like, I want to write an article about Cumtown and I'm trying to pitch it to Vice and Village Voice. And they're like, I promise it's not going to be a bad faith takedown of... And it's like... Yeah, there's no way it's not going to be.
Yeah. You're just going to write about how much you love this show where they say slurs.
Yeah, right. I can't wait to see how that plays over in Vice.
Was
or
it
Village Voice.
was it what's his name from Vox.com?
I don't know. I just
Jeff?
like I'm not.
Jeff?
I
Shouts
won't-
out Jeff Stein.
No, he's Washington Post.
There's
now.
no
is he?
reason
Yeah.
to ever talk to anybody that works in media. There's no reason.
No
I mean,
snitching.
Well, not snitching, but it's like I have a platform to say how I feel about the things that I do. I don't need it to go through someone's editorial process. There's no fucking benefit for me to, talk to somebody.
Or even if it is a good, like a glowing, response to Cumtown, there's going to be a response article to that that's
good.
Actually,
hey man,
Cumtown
Donald Trump,
bad.
all press is good press. Didn't he say that?
Yeah, he's right.
He's right. Dude.
He came up with that?
I think it was him.
It was in The Art of the Deal?
Yeah. That's why I'm saying you got to start doing some, what's hot right now, Adam?
Call out culture?
So you got to get called out for something to put us over the top.
Or I thought we could just call someone out.
No. You have to sexually harass someone.
Well, or just get called out for it.
Oh, yo, how about Matt Lauer, dude?
Hell
that
yeah.
shit is fucking hilarious. He had his door locked from the inside of his office.
Like James Bond. Dude.
Straight up, like fucking Mr. Burns.
We were laughing on Real Ass Podcast today about how much it must suck to get, sexually assaulted at the Today Show. Just a bunch of people outside we just met Elmo. Being forced to suck dick. And Bruno Mars is consoling you.
Hoda and Kathy Lee are drunk.
You think Al Roker ever harassed?
Oh yeah,
he
probably.
raped
He made people suck his skin flaps.
He would make men fuck his stomach, his folded vertically stomach.
Use it like a pussy.
Use my stomach hole like a pussy.
Use it like a V word. I don't want to say it. Can we say it? I'm not going to say
it. Fuck. That is wild, dude. That fucking Matt Lauer thought he could just do whatever the fuck he wanted.
I love the move of
did.
inviting people into your office and then just showing them your penis. And then when they're like, "What are you doing?" You're like, "Get out. Get out."
I mean, he
That's like
legitimately
how-
was at work.
that's-
People
that's-
try to say that Louis was at work
that's
too.
that's how an ape fucks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Penis.
Pulls his cock out.
Penis here.
That's a good.
It almost makes the drugs and the drink guys look a little bit more respectable. You know what I mean?
Yes, absolutely.
Good
Definitely,
take.
that's
Good take.
so
Power
true.
Take.
Yeah.
Power take. Hot take.
That is fucking that man. He woke up at 4 a.m. at to him nighttime is 2. So it's fucking daytime, and Matt Lauer's pulling his fucking bald ass cock out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
his
crazy.
dick's bald like his head is.
Yeah, it's shiny
The
as fuck.
top of it doesn't have hair on it.
He got plugs, right?
Yeah. Unlike a normal dick that's got a nice, beautiful head of hair.
got a nice fucking
I got
head,
a
dude.
pompadour of hair.
Absolutely. Mine shit looks like that guy from Stranger
My
Things.
Elvis ass dick. Yeah, lots of people have different styles of pubes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm completely bald except for the head of my
The
penis,
head of my dick. I have to
which
part
has-
it to come.
which has a greaser haircut.
Sideburns.
I put a little leather jacket on it, dude.
Yeah.
And sunglasses.
Yeah, there's different styles of bodies.
My dick's in a gang called the Four Skins, and it's me, Eldest, George, and my friend, one of my brothers, and there's 4 of us, and we all have foreskins.
What happened
the
to your other
foreskin.
brother? An escalator accident?
Yep, yeah, he tripped at a Toys R Us. He got very excited,
Yeah.
and his cock got stuck in it. It got ripped off.
Yeah.
That's Jeffrey. Jeffrey the giraffe has his foreskin now.
Damn, imagine how good it would feel to get your dick sucked by a giraffe.
It's only a matter
Nah,
of
dude,
time.
they have fucking big teeth. They would cut it off. I think.
That's
they have really
I
scary
want to
mouths.
put my balls in a pelican's mouth.
They have,
No,
they have black
they eat
tongues.
fish whole, dude. They would just
Yeah.
gobble up your
That's
balls.
what I like, dude. I like it rough, pelican style.
Give me that pelican neck, bitch.
It's like fucking outworkers.
You ever
full.
get throat from a pelican?
Yeah. Give me that pelican,
I
Becky.
love getting neck. Getting pelican ass neck.
Get sloppy toppy from a pelican.
I put a little sardine on my cock. Get it fucking intrigued.
Pelicans are mean, right?
Yeah, all
to-
birds are
to
fucking
you.
bullshit.
To you,
I don't fuck with birds,
Why to me?
dude.
Because I'm a fish.
Yeah, because you're a bitch.
Yeah, I don't fuck with birds.
You just breathed in your fart
No,
from
I
the
didn't
wind guard.
fart.
You farted into
I did
the
not
microphone.
fart. Yeah, birds. Because the fact that birds are dinosaurs makes so much sense to me because they're little mean cocksuckers,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and I do not fuck with them, dude.
Yeah,
I want that on record.
Chickens suck, dude.
Chickens suck.
I was at some place recently and they had chickens there, and I forget who I was with. I think
A gay guy that you hooked up with?
it was Josh Androsky and his girlfriend.
Mm.
And they were like,
So
"Oh
half
wow,
right.
look at these chickens or whatever." And it's like they suck.
They're fucking mean as shit.
Yeah, they're
I saw
shit animals.
I think I told the story, but I went to the zoo when I was in like second grade, and I saw them peck a mouse to death, and it has traumatized me for the rest of my
What kind
life.
of zoo?
It's not even like they're gonna eat the mouse.
The Baltimore Zoo.
They're just
They have
fucking
chickens.
They have a
there?
chicken house.
that they feed
What?
rats. They feed-
Yo,
First of all,
the mouse.
what kind of bullshit zoo has chickens?
I know,
That's what I was
dude,
just
yeah.
saying.
No, I know it is bullshit, but they were there. What do you
Sounds
want
like
me
a
to say?
shit zoo.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it was good or not.
Oh, we gotta check out the fucking pigeon exhibit.
They've got dogs.
Yeah, they got.
Hell yeah, dudes! Fucking hamsters.
Mm-hmm. We're in the feather house.
The feather.
We got a bunch of feathers from a pillow. Behold, nature's feather.
A drawing of a zebra.
Picture.
We're showing fucking Madagascar
Yeah.
on a big screen.
This one is just a guy from Honduras. Kate, please, can I go home, please? Please? You said that I only had to work 12 hours, but I've been here now, I think, 15 weeks.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up!
Don't ever ruin the zoo for people.
There are white children at this zoo.
Yeah. But I am not a monkey.
Put on your costume.
My name is Hector.
Put the gorilla costume back on.
I live in New Jersey. I live in Princeton, New Jersey.
He's a blood.
Yeah.
He's
I live in
friends with
Princeton, New
YG.
Jersey, and I was kidnapped. And they brought me here and I said that you had to be a gorilla.
Yeah, dude. The Baltimore Zoo. I guess it's not good because all I remember is a chicken.
You can.
There's a monkey, of course. There was a lizard
I
house. They
always
always
feel
have
so bad.
reptile houses.
Yeah.
For a long time, like when I was a stoner, I'd be like, "Oh, let's fucking blaze and go to the zoo." It's the most depressing thing in the entire world.
Prison, dude.
Yeah.
Just being high, like seeing the apes.
Bruh, it's a prison. For
Yeah,
fucking,
it's a fucking prison.
for fucking animals, dude.
Seeing the apes, it's just like a depressed guy just
Oh,
sitting
yeah.
in a fuck on the ground.
Yeah.
Just being like, "Oh,
You have to
They
fuck
should let
sucks.
the apes vape. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That
yeah.
would be
Instead of the
so
smoking,
sick.
instead of smoking apes, vaping apes.
That's good.
I got on my vaping apes.
Vaping apes. That's bathing apes. is
I
what
wanna
you're thinking
get
of.
bathing
Vaping
apes.
apes, dude.
Oh.
It's a new one.
But you said smoking apes.
Yeah, they used to have smoking apes, and now they have.
They
vaping.
did?
Yeah, you don't remember those pictures of the chimps that smoke cigarettes?
No.
Is that why that place, that the oysters place, is called that?
Smoking chimp.
Smoking chimp, isn't that?
No, it's named
think
after
that's
her.
okay.
Go ahead.
No.
Someone say something racist.
What's this?
Well,
smoking monkey?
that's a part of the gentrification process. Obviously, they only want a certain type of clientele. So they make the name as racist as possible to ward
Yes.
people off.
That's right.
Like a certain bar that we know that had a racist incident the other night.
Yep. The bar that we were all at,
Oh yeah, yeah.
which will remain nameless
Yeah.
for business reasons.
Yep.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Those Jamaican guys, huh?
He's
They're
from
out-
Ghana.
They're out of control.
Yeah.
Oh, was he?
Sylvester, yeah.
Sil.
He
Sly.
said Sly. No, he's
Yeah.
like, you can call me Sly.
Yeah.
They kicked me off because I'm black.
Hey, how the fuck did Sylvester get to be Sly? That's a nice move for them. It should be Sil. Like, why is he Sly Stallone?
No, why is fucking
nickname.
Teddy short for Theodore?
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Why is
Okay.
Bill short for William? There isn't even a B in there.
But the ILL. And Theodore, you just chop out the H. Ted.
Why is Dick
And the
short
O.
for Richard?
That one I got nothing for you. That one doesn't make any sense
Obviously,
to me either.
you don't understand how short names work.
Huh?
Obviously, you just don't understand how
I
short
do Nicholas, Nick.
Yeah, but
Gay
that's,
Adam.
Yeah, that's
Right?
Yeah, the full
I-
name is Gay Adam.
A damn.
A damn
queer.
gay ass motherfucker,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Damn.
A damn fool. That's what his name stands for.
Yeah.
That boy is damn fool.
That boy. Is
Adam, you gay, man.
Man,
you gay
you
as
can't-
shit, boy.
I'm
That
Terrence
boy
Howard,
has
and I'm in
hell.
charge of naming people. And that boy is a damn queer.
Fuck, I love Piff.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm a vegan
I smoked
now,
weed
guys.
today.
Oh,
During
did you?
the day, yeah.
Weed, daytime weed guy.
Yeah,
huh?
yeah. I was smoking for the first time in like 6 months, probably.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did it feel good?
I took one hit, went to the movies. It was pretty cool.
What'd you see?
3 billboards.
Oh, I want to see that
Outside
shit.
Ebbing.
Was it good?
It was okay.
It was okay. I've heard raves.
Yeah, it was okay.
Don't spoil anything, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
go see it and we'll talk
People
about
are gonna really like it.
I'm gonna watch it in Cleveland probably.
I mean, I really like Francis McDormand and Sam Rockwell's man. He's he's such a good actor. I've
Sam
always
Rockwell.
thought that. Yeah.
From he was from
Why'd you
Confessions
say
of a
I've
Dangerous
always thought
Mind.
that?
yeah.
Was that to
'Cause you-
establish that you were a fan of Sam Rockwell?
No,
before
whenever
other
he's
people?
in something, I'm like, oh, cool.
But why
that
would you
guy.
say
Like Avatar?
I've always thought that.
I've always been a fan.
No, you haven't.
Did you
Yes,
like
I
him in
am.
Avatar?
Was he in Avatar?
You know what I liked
never
him in?
saw
How
Avatar.
about this, you piece of shit? Here's
What?
what I liked him in. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
Yeah,
movie.
we've
Was
talked
he in
about
it?
this.
Yeah, for
A
like
lot.
2 seconds.
The new one?
But if you want to,
No,
if you
CGI
want to
one?
play,
He's a kid.
if you want to play,
We've
who's,
talked about this like 8 times.
Oh,
who's-
yeah, yeah,
who's
yeah,
a bigger
yeah,
Sam
yeah,
Rockwell
yeah,
fan?
Yeah.
It's Nick.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
me,
hi.
not you,
Amber.
you fucking liar.
You're
Yeah.
a bigger Sam Rockwell fan?
I am.
What about wasn't he in that one Chuck Palahniuk movie?
Yeah, choke.
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 I never saw that either.
It's about what Adam
That-
does to guys' dicks every
Yeah,
night.
And
Yeah.
when he goes on stage to do comedy.
Exactly.
You know who shows her tits in that movie? Is the lady who's become famous since then. She was in Community, the blonde lady.
Alison Brie? Oh, the
No.
other one.
What the fuck is her name?
Amy Schumer.
No. Alison Brie's got a nice fat pair of tetonas, though.
Yeah, you can see them on that Netflix show.
Oh, yes, you can.
Yeah.
The guy from Mad Men gets the
Is
fucker.
Ctown, is that Greek?
No, I think it's Hispanic. Every
No,
once in a while
no,
when I'm
it's-
looking at
it's just
pornography.
tatas
Latin.
in Greek,
Huh?
it's just
I
hot.
think it's ancient. Latin.
Vizia is Greek.
Vagina?
Vizia.
Vagina?
No, Vizia.
Vagina?
Come on.
It's
Who's
all
on
mess-
first?
Yeah.
Vizia.
Vizia. I don't. That's a fun way to say tits, actually.
Hebrew is tzitzim.
Tzitzim.
Yeah.
Tzitzi. Sometimes you'll say tzitzi if you're naked.
Tzitzi?
He says tzitzi. You're naked.
I like that they don't, like that. There's just certain words that they're like, it should just be sort of very close in every language.
Yeah.
Like
because
tits?
people want to know immediately.
There's so many words for boobs, though, in English.
Yeah. It's like how the Eskimos have a bunch of words for snow.
Yeah. Well, titties are the snow. Of
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
If
'cause
I had a
Eskimos-
race, I'd be the Eskimo.
I guess
the
the
way they-
Eskimo fucks snow.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. That was the
Mhm.
first
We
fleshlight.
called them out already.
We did.
You
We
know our
certainly
feelings
did.
on
I
them.
call them God bless Eskimos, you know? Because they're my people.
What do you guys think of Eskimo pies? Or is that moon pies?
What is that? When you and another guy come into a...
Yeah, snow cone and
you
eat
both
it.
come into the same woman?
Yeah.
Eskimo pie?
You do a cream pie.
Same condom.
Yeah, go ahead. Explain my joke, Adam.
Sorry.
Go ahead. No.
No, it was good. It was
Sorry, I'm
the problem. It was
slow.
too funny.
I'm slow. I'm slow tonight. I haven't eaten.
Oh, that's what it is.
But you
Should we
just got
take
all
an
your
eating
food here.
break?
Let's
I know,
all-
but
let's
I don't
all
want to
take-
eat on mic because they get mad.
Well,
at
let's
us.
take a 5-minute break
trying to
and eat.
respect
we don't
the
need
fans.
to. We're only... Well, I guess we are only
They get
25 minutes
when
in.
we eat on mic.
How long are we in?
People flip out.
Damn, this looks good, dude.
Those are stops.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was wondering why you weren't upset about me fingering your food.
You can, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, should we take a break and eat?
Yeah, let's
yeah,
do
let's
it.
take a quick
Okay,
break.
We'll take a quick break.
Thank
Well, that was delicious.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Why don't we tell everyone what we ate?
Well, since I'm a vegetarian now, guys, new lifestyle change. I'm not a paleo warrior anymore. I'm transitioning into a vegan warrior. Not quite there yet. But I had oh damn! Ernest slashed up Adam's neck.
That was Nick. You used Ernest as a knife on me.
Oh yeah, dude. Cat claw necklace, dude. Ernest,
allergic
do not
to it.
come
It's gonna
over
get
here,
inflamed.
bitch. Really?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you should put some Vagisil on that.
Got him. Wait, you're allergic and we do the podcast here every week?
Yeah, I hate it.
Why don't we just go to...
You don't hear me sneeze like 50,000 times?
No, I just think you're being a bitch. I think
Yeah,
you're allergic to good
he's
bits.
also lying, yeah.
I'm not also lying.
He's lying. He's not allergic. He's
No,
just
I'm not.
afraid of cats.
I'm not afraid. I used to have a cat.
No.
Wait, you did? Oh, that's right. Tupac.
Yeah, and he was
Tupac.
afraid of it.
That cat sucked. He was
That cat
cute,
was-
but he sucked.
That cat was an asshole.
That cat was garbage.
But he was a cutie.
I'm happy he went the other way in the divorce.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back with your Chinese girlfriend. I wonder what she's up to.
She's
Still making that disco music?
yeah.
Yeah, she's doing
You guys ever listen?
techno.
You guys ever listen to Kiss's disco album?
No.
No.
It's pretty
thought
funny.
that-
I've actually never
They
listened
thought
to
disco
any of
sucked.
Kiss's albums.
What?
Kiss sucks, dude.
Come on, dude. Love Gun.
No, Kiss.
They got a song called Love Gun. It's about his dick.
Yeah. Kiss sucks.
Love Gun.
Dude, that video of fucking
George Lopez.
Yeah, George Lopez is so funny.
Did you see
Dude,
that?
Jay
Adam?
was fucking making me laugh so hard with that shit.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
fucking funny as shit.
You guys should watch that Legion of Skanks episode.
Yeah. Yeah, we were on that. The George Lopez or something.
Was that
He
was the
drunk.
one where
George
For some
Lopez-
reason, he was on the Kiss
what's his
cruise.
name didn't show? Jamie Kilstein didn't show up.
Yeah, so I subbed in.
Yeah. Adam,
Just-
stop pretending like you were there. You know what?
No, I wasn't. I was
You
at
weren't there.
I was hanging out with.
You don't know what we're talking
celebrities
about.
actually at a movie.
You don't know what
at
we're
a
talking about. You
Hollywood,
weren't there.
I was at a movie.
You're never
premiere.
going to be there. You're not
I was
coming.
actually at a pretty.
You weren't there.
What do you? I'm never going to be there. I've been
You
on
weren't-
the podcast.
You've never
before.
been on it.
Yes,
You're
I
not
have.
going to.
Yes, I have.
Now they're doing blackface on this movie.
Oh shit.
With their Asian girlfriends.
Yo,
Yeah.
that's awesome though.
We're
You just
talking about Bridge of the River. Kwai,
imagine
which is
being
so
over there
funny.
and you're like on a fucking mission and you're just fucking on the side.
Yeah.
All war is just having sex
Getting
on the side.
punani.
Yeah. I mean, like the amount of like rape that happens in war.
I guess that's true. I guess it's not
For
really.
all of human history,
Yeah.
pretty much.
yeah,
Yeah.
war's fucked up, man. I don't fuck with it. That's my take on war.
Dude,
Yeah.
you're a peaceful warrior.
Fuck that shit. Yeah, I mean, I'll scrap if I have to. If my loved ones are at fucking peril,
Mm-hmm.
I
I'll
hate
take
those
out-
people. Those people are like, say,
You do whatever you want to me.
Whatever you want to me, I don't care. But if you fuck with my friends, I literally get so angry. Like, I will probably kill someone.
fuck me in the ass.
God.
Shit in my mouth.
Go-
Fine. But
Put
you,
a knife directly into my dick hole.
but you so much as say some fucked up shit to my grandmother, I will kill a whole orphanage.
In a hypothetical situation that's most likely never going to happen. That's when I become not a pussy. That is when all bets are off, pal, and I become the warrior I pretend I am in my own head to justify why I'm a huge pushover that lets people walk all over me and never asserts themselves.
I'm not a bitch.
I'm not a bitch.
It's
I'm
just
a-
the situation where I'm
hero.
cool hasn't
I know.
happened yet.
I'm like one of those guards at Buckingham Palace. You can go up, come on their face, call them, the F word, the F gay slur.
so that just means cigarettes.
I saw somebody say,
Yeah, they'd be like,
the
"What are
F
you
gay
doing?"
slur, who is my favorite author, by the way.
the F gay slur.
I don't know if you guys are
F. Gay
into
Fitzgerald?
alt-lit poetry, but
Mhm.
F gay slur is a really good. He's this Chinese guy that he does poems like Twitter, psych, she DM'd me. We got lit. Vans. Damn, Daniel. And the New York Review of Books called him the smartest motherfucker that ever lived in the entire world. Please think we're cool. Please think we're cool, millennial intellectuals. Please think we're cool.
Yo, should I write some alt-lit poetry?
I think alt-lit is done already.
Is it?
Yeah, it had like a 2-year window, and then
Fuck.
No, there's this
Tao
girl.
Lin raped, and then everyone was
No,
like,
there's a girl that's like making a ton of money off of her.
who's that guy?
poetry.
Steve Rogenbuck was like the big one.
I don't remember.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
what's that
talking
lady's
about that.
name?
That's like core literature kind
That's
of.
it's all alt-lit.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
that lady though? Siri?
Siri, yeah, from
Suri
the phone.
Kapoor?
Yeah.
Something Kapoor,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
What's her name?
I don't know. That's why I asked you.
Her poems are like 2 words, and then it's
Suck
like
me
a drawing of a
please.
flower.
Please.
That's why more like, yeah. Why don't you come over?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Earlier,
I got a name.
off mic, you remember that Seinfeld episode, Double Dip the Chip? I said, yeah, you double sucked my dick.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
we
was good.
remember it.
I remember you
Remember
said
you
that.
said it.
I was telling the
5
people,
minutes ago.
man.
Yeah.
Because that's good stuff. That needs to be on the record. Remember how you said we have a platform and there's certain things we want people to hear?
We don't think about that enough.
This is the shit I want people to hear. I don't have opinions. I want double suck my dick out there.
If you're one of these motherfuckers out here that likes shitting on seasonal lattes because you think the pumpkin spice shit is funny, if you ever dare come for eggnog lattes, I will fuck
do whatever you want
up.
to Nick.
Are they good?
Say whatever you want to me. If you come for eggnog lattes,
fuck eggnog.
You knock on the door, fucking bitch, sniper rifle, point blank to the
Oh,
dome.
whoa. That seems like the wrong weapon for that situation.
That's how ultimate sign of disrespect. I stare your ass down through the scope 3 feet away.
I don't even look at your eyes while I'm about to kill you.
Yeah. I want to make sure I get the direct center of your fucking brain.
Nice.
When I blow your brains out with my Barrett 50 cal.
Ooh.
I put the tripod on your collarbones. With the barrel in your mouth. Boom!
Damn, that would really fuck someone up.
Yeah.
A lot.
And the police, they come by and they're like, oh, we didn't realize a CIA assassin lived in this neighborhood. Carry on about your business, sir.
Nothing to see here, folks.
Yeah.
Nick, you've shot a gun before?
Yeah, of course. We've talked about it.
We have?
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
shot
we have.
every type of gun.
Really?
Yeah. Every single fucking
Where? With
type
your
of gun.
uncle?
A bazooka?
No, it's shooting ranges.
He shot a
Shooting range?
bazooka?
Yeah.
A flamethrower?
In
Every
my
gun I
training-
know is from Grand Theft Auto.
In my training, I've fired multiple different types of firearms.
Oh, you're training for being a tier 1?
Yeah.
How?
How about you, Adam? Do you have a story? Is that why you said it?
No, just.
Did you guys see that one video of that guy who's like, I got 1 million fucking guns or whatever, and his wife died in like a fucking explosion, and then at the end it's like he just lives with a bunch of mannequins. You see that video?
No.
Nope.
It's fucked up, dude. You guys should check it out sometime. Oh fuck! What's going on here? They got a little pussy.
Oh yeah. The the British officers, when they're POWs, they entertain
That
themselves.
was literally just a woman wearing a skirt.
No, they weren't women.
Was that really men?
Those were the
No.
British officers
Oh,
doing a drag show
Oh,
for each
fuck.
other
Do
to
they-
entertain each other.
Did you do rock paper
keep-
scissors?
Because the thing about war is that morale is.
what if you
very
only got into being a
important.
soldier so that you could do the blackface?
Oh yeah, to sneak in at
To
night.
sneak, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm not racist. I'm sneaky.
Was Osama bin Laden killed by a guy in blackface?
Yeah.
Probably.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, it's interesting to think about it
Wow.
that way. Yeah, powerful, right?
Mm-hmm.
If blackface is
They're
terrible,
sort of taking it away. They're co-opting it as something good. I'm not in blackface. I'm honoring SEAL Team 6. That's my stance. Oh fuck! Are we gonna see titties in this movie? Did they show titties back then? No, right?
Yeah, they did.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
Awesome.
Every movie.
Wait, they are in drag. Holy shit! That wasn't women.
Yeah, no, it's British
Why
guys.
would
It's
there
they're
be
British
women
prisoners.
in the prisoner of
I
war
don't know.
prison?
They give them like a fucking little bonus for making a bridge.
No, British people love plays where they have to dress up like women.
Holy
Yeah.
shit! This
That was the
sucked.
point
This
of
is weird,
Shakespeare.
man.
That was the point of the British Empire.
They were getting
That was the
horny
point of
for
the
them.
whole British Empire.
I mean, whatever. That's fine if you like, that kind of
and
thing.
look
but-
at the noble, proud Japanese.
I want to live in a Japanese house where you
Me
just sit on
too.
the floor all the time and write letters to yourself.
and it's all rice paper
Yep.
screen doors
Yep.
that you can karate chop through.
Right, you eat fucking bullshit rice and then you write letters that you. I guess he's gonna hang that on the wall.
Yeah, is he gonna kill himself? Is he about to commit seppuku? Oh, shit! The British disgraced him by doing what he couldn't do, making that bridge.
Oh no, because he cracked on when the officer was in.
This is some fucking weird
box.
shit. Also, why is the big guy the lady? Why isn't the little guy the
because
lady?
it's funnier. It's more tomfoolery.
I see.
You see, British people are all about tomfoolery.
They did build a good ass bridge,
and
but
general silliness.
here's what I don't get: why are they building a bridge for the Japanese?
But
You know
so
what I
they
mean?
have
Prisoners.
something to do, so they can keep morale high. It's all about
but
morale.
It's fucked up, dude.
Look,
Alec
these guys
Guinness-
are about to pull some SEAL Team 6 shit.
Are they gonna blow it up?
Yeah.
Nice.
So this is the part of the movie, if you guys are familiar with Bridge over the River Kwai, where the rescue operation plants C4 explosives onto.
oh, is this a
the-
rescue? I thought they're just blowing up the bridge.
No, they're
No.
blowing up the bridge, and then Alec Guinness gets all pissed off because his precious bridge is being blown up.
that he built for the
But
Japanese.
it's like, dude, you're a traitor,
to
dude.
kill British people.
You're a traitor to the queen, the jolly old queen.
No, the queen.
who,
would
by the way,
understand.
now the princess is going to be black.
Yeah.
Did you guys see
so
that?
Deal with that.
Oh,
Well-
is there a black princess?
Yeah, but she's
Harry Harry is marrying a black American lady.
She's cis though.
Is she cis?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't even count. Yo, imagine a trans princess. Now we're really talking.
Isn't the prime minister Muslim?
Yep.
Theresa
May's Muslim.
She is.
Yeah.
She's a Muslim woman.
She has to take breaks in Parliament to pray to Mecca.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the
Theresa
taxpayers have to pay for it.
May blow herself up if she gets pissed enough. I like to imagine that, it's like an entire religion of people that are like, the guys from Bomberman.
They just blow each other up?
Yeah, if you...
Never seen Bomberman.
Wait, no, Bomberman plants bombs.
What are you talking about?
I forget what Bomberman is.
Are you talking about Metroid Prime?
No.
Is that like Mega Man? Is that one?
No.
Isn't
Mega
Bomberman one of Mega Man's
No.
guns?
Mega Man was hard as shit. Do you
No,
remember
you
that?
got
the
to have
fucking
all these
bomb
different
guys
guns. That was awesome. Like a
from
freeze
Mario.
gun?
The bomb guys from Mario that, you get too close to them and then they go,
Oh.
and they start pissing and following you
Yeah,
around.
yeah.
Those guys.
They have a little fuse that goes off.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Some of them are black, some of them are red.
Mhm.
None of them are white, though.
Yeah,
think
that
that's-
shows you something.
Yeah.
Wow, that's like a fucking metaphor.
Like the turtles.
The cats are fighting again.
Should we kill one of them?
Amber, if
Probably.
you had to kill one of the cats, which one would you kill?
Ernest.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but he's...
He's
Yeah,
got a
that's
good
true.
personality, though. He's a nice guy.
All right, you heard it here. We should kill Ernest.
He's a nicer person than Phyllis.
Are they like Cambodian? What are these
This
ladies?
this is in Southeast Asia, but
Okay.
it's Japanese
Yeah,
occupied
they're
Southeast
in,
Asia.
Burma. So
Burma,
they're,
yeah.
Ooh.
They're Burmese.
That place is fucked up now, isn't it? Huh?
Yeah.
Myanmar.
Well, they keep changing the name.
It's like not democratic at all. They like fuck people shit up.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
changed the
something
name.
like that.
Some shit like that.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Do they have like a cuisine in Burma? Do they have like
Yeah, they got Burmese.
Yeah,
Burmese.
what's Burmese?
Fucking
Oh.
burgers and
Wings,
that big old
fries,
piece of
yeah.
spaghetti.
Ooh, a big fat long noodle.
Yeah.
It's like 8 feet wide.
Yeah,
Mhm.
They had Burmese long noodle.
That's a snake. Isn't there a
Classic.
Burmese python?
There is a
Mhm.
Burmese python.
They eat it.
Ooh, like
Yeah.
an eel.
They eat
You
snake.
think, you think snake tastes good?
Oh,
No.
you know what I'm going to be in the winter?
Probably
A
very
guy that
gamey.
just wears a dead snake around the city.
A dead snake is a power move. Because I've seen guy
Just-
who wears a snake, but never
yeah.
a dead snake.
Just dragging a fucking giant dead snake.
How long until it starts smelling bad, do you think?
Well, I just think it'd be so funny that it's freezing out. I'm like, whew, cold today. And the snake's just dead.
Yeah, yeah,
Use it as a scarf.
Yeah, people are like, what? Did you kill that snake?
You think it would smell bad?
Yeah, of course. Well, it would probably freeze. You know?
They don't have that scales. I feel like wouldn't smell bad.
Is
they
that why they're
make-
called boas? Because you were supposed to wear them?
Tie them up, put them
Boa
on your head.
constrictors. They initially,
Mm-hmm.
they were like, oh, you're supposed to wear these around your neck. These snakes
And
that
then they got
kill
choked,
things
yeah.
by it. Yeah.
I think so. I think that's why they're called that.
What an interesting world we live in.
Wow, we're really firing on all
What
cylinders.
a
Shut
rich
up.
world full
I got
of...
something you can fire
First
up.
of all, Adam, you've never fired a single cylinder on this show.
I fired.
All you
a
do is
couple.
bring your bullshit opinions.
I'm
and
not
you-
bringing. Okay, first
you
of all,
repeat things you saw on
people
Metacritic.
appreciate my opinions.
Metacritic.
Metacritic is a better review aggregator than Rotten Tomatoes, though.
Yeah.
Is it?
It is.
Rotten Tomatoes, what is that? Like a big old pair of gross titties?
Yeah.
Is that what it's supposed to be?
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
I think it is.
Yeah, you know what your fucking mother is, Frankie? Big old pair of rotten
Couple
tomatoes.
of rotten tomatoes.
And that's why I beat her. That's my Italian father.
That's good.
Who
Explaining to his
who called
son.
me Frankie.
Oh, fuck. Have you guys ever been vegetarian or?
No, never.
I
Not
tried
even-
for a week.
Not
once.
even for a second.
Oh, damn. Aunt Amber's eating fucking fried chicken right now.
Ooh.
That shit looks good as
Bob-
fuck.
Barbecue
barbecue sauce.
in front of stuff.
But I
there's
just-
one thing I
But I just love
big
animals
old
too
piece
much.
of Boston barbecue. Oh God, I fucking love Boston barbecue. There's nothing that
Nothing
gets
like
me.
some fucking ribs, kid.
It's
You ever
a
had some
fucking-
fucking smoked ribs, kid?
Boston barbecue. It's beer, and then they fucking soak a piece of fucking chicken in it. And
Oh
then
yeah.
that's the end of that bit. That's where that one ends, fella. Hey, you fucking idiots. We were all molested.
You say,
I was molested. That's why I love barbecue. I love being molested by the church. The church molested me.
The church.
Well, I go to church and I get molested by the father. That's why they do that. The sign is they do the thing with their fingertips.
All three,
it used to be in the like what caused the great schism in the Russian Orthodox Church.
Orthodox and Catholic, yes.
They used to do the sign of the cross with the just the fingers up, but then they switched it to the
three fingers, Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
No, it's holding a little boy's penis. It's because they started, yeah. Give me that fucking little Hershey's Kiss you got there.
Oh yeah.
Were you baptized or confirmed Catholic, Nick?
No, I was baptized Episcopalian, but both of my parents were Catholic.
What? Why?
Why?
I don't know. They were both like lapsed Catholics, I guess.
But Episcopalian is like
you only eat
the
fish.
most conservative Protestant, right? Or the most
it's like Catholicism
traditional
light.
Protestant. Yeah.
Really?
It's like the Church of England, right?
Yeah.
The Church of England.
They're like more egalitarian.
Yeah,
but
something
they're
like
the
that.
most,
I mean,
like,
we never
Catholics.
fucking went to church. It's
You
not
didn't go to
like-
church once in your life?
Yeah, no. I mean, maybe once or twice on Easter with like my grandma.
Yeah.
My grandma still goes to mass all the time.
Is there like a bar mitzvah for Greek people?
No,
They do something like that?
but I did. There's your baptism's big. I got baptized in Greece. Shouts out to Ios Andonis Church.
Who's that? Oh, that's the church.
Saint Antonio.
Ios Suckdickus?
No,
That's
Saint
where you got baptized?
Saint Suckdickus.
Yeah.
Ios Puto.
Patron saint of having a thick 2 inches.
Yeah, it's small, but it's thick, baby.
Yeah, they call me Chode Eric. You want to know why? What do you mean, no? Bitch, you don't understand.
Get back here.
Nah, I read an article in Men's Health that said it's better to have a big fat button. Like a clown's nose, baby.
A round dick.
Damn.
Who's that
Imagine.
deposition with Jeffrey Epstein where the guy questioning him is like, is it true that you have an egg-shaped penis?
Really?
Yeah, and his lawyer's like, you don't have to answer that. And he's like, no, it's pertinent to the investigation. One of the victims said that Jeffrey Epstein would then expose himself, and he had a very weird-shaped penis. It was almost an egg-shaped
Really?
penis. Yeah.
Are you serious? That's fucking incredible.
Yeah.
My favorite shit is the Donald Sterling deposition.
Oh, that was great.
That, oh my god, fuck. Let me see if I can find that shit. So it was when you remember when he got kicked out of.
By his girlfriend.
Yeah, he got set up.
She recorded him saying, "You could have sex with black people, just don't take them to my basketball games."
Yep. And he said some fucking hilarious shit. Fuck. Where the fuck is that shit? It's so good.
Whatever.
I'm blowing it here, but it's really funny. Oh, something about sucking me and kissing my toes and shit like that.
Yeah.
It's really good, guys.
Well, I'm glad we took that detour into remember
Yeah.
Donald Sterling.
That was a funny news story.
Mm-hmm. It was. It was very good.
Guys in the movies they always have watch caps that don't get fucked up. My watch caps are always fucked up.
What's a watch cap?
It's like a knitted hat, like a beanie.
Mm.
They
Yeah.
always get loose.
I never wear a
Because
beanie.
you get like the $5 Chinatown ones.
No, I've bought all different styles and varying prices.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe because
What's
your
the most
head is so
expensive hat you've
dense.
ever bought?
The most expensive hat I ever
Yeah.
bought.
His Panama hat.
Yeah. Yeah. The Panama hat.
How much was it? $150?
No, it was like $80.
That's a lot of money for a hat.
I mean, not for a beautiful hat. A beautiful hat that makes people respect me. They say, "Oh my God, is that the Jurassic Park guy? Is that the
Suck
grandpa?"
my fucking dick, lick my little balls.
Yeah, which is what Spielberg said to all the children in that movie.
Yeah.
What percentage do you think Spielberg's part of this whole thing?
What do you mean? What percentage?
Yeah, like you're not 100% convinced?
What level convinced I am?
Yeah.
Oh, honestly, that Steven Spielberg's a pedophile.
At the top of the pyramid.
Not that I don't know what the pyramid is. I mean, there's overlapping
it's David
people.
Geffen.
No, there's not. First of all, it's not a pyramid. It's just people with like.
Oh, it's always a pyramid,
certain
baby.
Predilections.
It's always a pyramid, and at the top, it's got an eye, and it's watching out for the little boys.
I found the thing. It's really good. Well, I fool around sometimes. I do. When a girl seduces me and tells me all of these hot stories and dirty things and tells me how much she wants to suck on me and take my shoes off and licks my feet and touches me. When I'm in a limousine, she takes all of her clothes off. The limo driver said, "What is going on?" And she started sucking me on the way to Mr. Coon's house, and I thank her. I thank her for making me feel good. Sir, the question was, is this your handwriting? They asked him if this is his handwriting, and he's talking about getting his dick sucked and his feet licked on a limousine.
He was also like 99 years old.
God, that
right?
rules, man.
He was so old.
That guy, you know what? He got his money's worth. It must be awesome to be a fucking billionaire, man.
Anyways, the answer is 80% convinced.
You're 80%.
That Steven Spielberg is, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Even Michael Jackson.
You're 80% convinced that Michael Jackson was attracted to children?
100% convinced Michael Jackson.
Okay, because I was going to say,
Didn't Dinesh D'Souza interview him, too?
Dinesh D'Souza is also a pedophile, yes. You're correct in that statement that you made, not me.
No, it's Martin Bashir.
Yeah.
Not Dinesh D'Souza.
He looked kind of like him. Big glasses.
George Clooney's wife?
No, that's Amal Bashir.
Yeah, I heard an actor married a famous lawyer guy, or some guy married a famous lawyer.
It'd be funny if George Clooney's wife raped somebody, and then the headline is George Clooney's wife is a rapist, and everyone's like, she has a name.
Oh fuck! Are they about to blow this bridge up right now?
Yeah, well, this is the climax of the movie.
Damn, they're about to get these Japanese motherfuckers.
Well,
pretty
they're
good.
whistling like the big song from this movie, which is like. Dun-na,
oh, that's from this movie. That's from this movie. I know that song.
Yeah.
Da 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 da.
Do you know the one
Suck
about
my
they used to sing about
penis?
Hitler
I
in World
fucked
War
your
II?
ass. No, what was it?
It was Hitler. He only had one ball. Himmler. He had nothing at all, or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I think maybe I made up the second part. My grandfather taught me that when I was a kid.
Yeah, what else did he teach you?
He taught me about how to take advantage of innocent.
You said it, not me. You heard it
Children.
here first, folks.
Hey, what's going on? Why aren't they blowing it up?
It'll blow
Okay,
up in
so-
a second.
The British troops march across the bridge over the River Kwai, and there are explosives underneath.
So they're not trying to kill the British guys,
No,
but they're trying to kill the Japanese.
they're trying to blow up the bridge over the River Kwai.
This shit is taking forever, dude. Just fucking do the thing.
Yeah, it's a 4.5 hour movie.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Fuck.
so
That's
long.
long
David
as
Lean
shit.
goes hard, dude.
Who's this? Ang Lee?
David
David
Lean.
Lean.
He also made Lawrence of Arabia, right?
Yeah.
David
Yeah.
Lean?
Mm-hmm. David, lean over and take this D. That's his full name.
What? Really?
Yeah.
That's his name?
Yep. You bet. You betcha. You better believe it.
I'd rather not do this. So Obi-Wan does look like the guy who played Pink Panther, though, in this, because they got mustaches.
Similar mustaches.
Well, all continental men look the same.
Yep. See,
You
we're
look
not...
like one of them now with the thin mustache.
Yeah. I've
That's
got
what
a
you're
very,
going
very
for.
good continental look to me.
With that and the hat, you got a total occupier kind of look.
Yeah, which I enjoy, I want to look like a guy that didn't know how to exercise but did it all the time. Those mid-century British men. It's always like doing weird half squat jumping jacks and smoking 45
yeah,
cigarettes.
it's all calisthenics-based exercise.
Whoa, hup, whoa, hup,
Tally ho!
whoa,
They just have, like, one part of their body happens to be
Yeah.
toned as shit.
Very good, sir.
They all had like big
Yeah.
barrel chests.
You have to have posture so good that you develop spinal problems. You should look like a scoliosis person.
Well, fuck, he sees them.
He senses something.
Not my bridge.
Yeah.
Don't do it to my bridge. I want to fuck my
A
bridge.
TNT plunger. I want to do that.
Yeah, whatever
should-
happened to those?
They should let you do that at the
Gun range?
yeah.
You can just push it down.
Yeah, and blow up Daffy Duck.
I guess now everything is a button, huh? Everything's a fucking drone.
Uh-huh.
I'm an call me old fashioned. I like to plunge my fucking victims.
Yeah.
I like to hit a damn fucking plunger and fucking kill people.
Yeah. Do you think people would be mad if ISIS had a guy in the United States drop a piano on somebody?
I think
That would be
pretty cool.
so funny.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was like a
Old
bat,
school.
well, who would it be? I guess it depends.
I don't know,
but
some fat guy.
A fat guy would be really funny, like an obese guy, and he
Yeah.
splatters everywhere.
Breaking news. A fat guy was killed in Midtown Manhattan today after ISIS dropped a piano on his head. Now go live to his family. How long was your husband fat? Excuse me? He's dead by Muslimic hands.
I'm really waiting for them to blow up this fucking bridge, man.
Yeah. Dude, we are struggling to
They
fill
used
an
to
hour
use-
tonight.
It's this
I
fucking
think-
movie. I want to see what happens.
Yeah, it's not the movie.
It's not the movie.
I've
It was
been
the-
I've been on I've been like nonstop podcasting for like 15 hours now.
Oh damn.
Yeah, and also we shouldn't have. It was my fault. I said I was hungry, and we broke for food.
Yeah,
and
it
I
is
thought
your
the
fault.
first half was pretty sharp.
It is your fault. You're right.
It is my
you know
fault.
it's pretty sharp.
This knife that I'm gonna
All
hold
the
up.
glass you keep in your ass to prevent further sexual assaults.
That would be good.
That would hurt a
Broken
lot.
glass you keep stored in your
Yeah,
anus.
it would hurt, but it would also hurt.
Adam's ass is filled with silica packets.
To keep it nice and dry.
Yeah, nice and fresh and dry. He likes to have a nice jerky ass.
Ah, fuck, man. I love beef jerky. That was, you know what? Okay, so I was vegan, but I did eat beef jerky 2 times.
That's fine. That's allowed.
That's allowed. It's not really meat.
Right.
Yeah.
It's so thin.
Veganism by definition.
It's too thin to be meat.
Yeah. Veganism by definition just means you eat things that aren't cooked.
Yes.
And jerky isn't cooked.
It's not cooked. It's
cured.
It's cured.
It's dried.
It's cured. That's where they remove all traces of HIV from.
Yep. It's
meat.
it's undetectable, in fact.
Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck, Obi-Wan? You're fucking the shit
He
up.
has too much honor.
If you want to blow up this bridge, you're going to have to suck me.
Why were movies this long, man? Didn't people like 90 minutes in and out?
Movies are long now again, too.
I guess
Not
that's true.
4 hours.
Well, fucking the new Blade Runner, which is like you sit there for...
That was 2 hours and 40.
So when people-
It was 3 hours and 50 minutes, and you sit
No, it
there,
wasn't.
and it was, you fucking bitch.
No,
Shut
it
the
wasn't.
fuck up. And it
wasn't that long.
It was fucking way too long, and you get out, and it's like, well, I guess I sat there for hours,
Yeah.
you know?
But I don't get it. People would dress up in like suits and shit to watch movies back then, right?
Yeah, but people used to dress up in suits to go to lynchings. I mean, it was a different time. They did a lot of dumb things.
I just mean it was uncomfortable. And movie seats weren't that fucking cushioned, probably.
Dude, have you ever been to the MTA Transit Museum?
No.
Where's that, like Wall Street?
No, it's in downtown Brooklyn, but they have like all the trains. They're for
Whoa, really?
Way
Whoa.
back.
That's kind of cool.
And like
yeah.
way back in the day, I guess in like the 1915s or 20s.
They're
or
made out
whatever.
of like wicker.
They had wicker chairs on there.
Yeah.
Like you were out on like, some racist porch.
Really?
Yeah, and, like,
Wicker?
belt-driven fans. And it's like I just imagine some homeless man's shit being pressed through the wicker slats before we had nice sterile, fiberglass or whatever the fuck we sit on now.
Damn.
Nothing that can be soaked into.
Was the train expensive back in the day?
I
If they had
don't know.
wicker, it was probably only for the rich. Oh shit, they're gonna blow up this fucking
Alec
train.
Guinness has found the TNT line, and the train is now approaching the bridge over the River Kwai.
What a fucking loser.
He's a snitch.
How about Alec Thickness, and he's got a big fat ass. Fuck him.
That's good too. I just wanted them to blow up the fucking bridge already. For fuck's sake, Garu.
You've got to
Yeah.
do it now, boy.
Stab him.
Boy, you have to do it. Okay, so we need to talk about something for exactly.
God damn it! I just want to see the bridge blow up.
Exactly 10 minutes. We have to talk about something.
Can you fast forward to when the bridge blows up, man?
The bridge will blow. All right.
It's about
you
to
know
blow
what,
up.
Folks listening at home, stay tuned. I know that listening to silence for 10 minutes is going to be annoying. We'll do an extra 10 minutes at the end.
Yeah.
After Stav gets to see his precious bridge blown up.
No, stop! You fucking snitch! Let him blow it up. You're British, dude. Get
He
that
respects that he's an officer.
stiff upper lip, bro.
Yeah.
Kill that motherfucker. Cap his ass, dude. What the fuck?
Keep watching the movie.
This is bullshit. Why the fuck? He's helping. You're on the same side, man. This is making me fucking upset, dude.
Is this how you watch every movie?
No,
Darth Vader's the bad guy. Don't let him blow up.
Don't.
You can't.
But he's supposed to be one of the
But
boys.
the bad guy's not supposed to do that.
I hate Obi-Wan. Is Obi-Wan the bad guy?
No,
Oh.
he's the good guy. He is
the bad guy. He is in this case. He's fucking the whole shit up. It's making me mad, dude.
Don't that boat. There's an iceberg coming.
No, that's a totally different situation.
Because you know what happens.
No, because they're not dragging it out so long.
All right. I mean, Jesus Christ. We got to talk about net neutrality here. That's what people want to hear.
Let's do it.
Lewis is against it.
Why? What?
I don't know.
Because Dave just told him to be?
Yeah. Lewis watched a video.
I saw it. I saw he was tweeting about it.
Sure as you do, you trust the government more than you trust corporations?
Yes. I don't trust either of them, but corporations suck my dick hard as shit. The guy from Nestle doesn't want people to have water.
Nestle,
but he does make good chocolate
you
chips.
know, Nestle made the gas that the Germans used in World War II.
Nuh-uh.
It was chocolate gas.
It was chocolate gas.
Whoa, that sounds like a delicious way to die.
All of Nazi Germany's chemicals are made by chocolate companies. We extract poison from the Hashi kisses to use on the Jews who cannot eat chocolate because they are dogs. They are dog race. We cannot handle the chocolate.
So Toblerones were probably when shit really needed to go off.
Yeah.
Yo, do it. Fucking blow the goddamn bridge up.
All right, so now
this is
train.
becoming quickly one of the worst episodes we've ever done.
Nah, we'll do 10 after. There we go. Finally.
This collapses.
It's a toy train, anyways. I don't know what you're excited about.
No, that looks cool.
that's a real train.
A real
No,
train.
that's a little toy train.
No, that's the real.
That's
Whoa.
absolutely a fucking model.
That rocks.
Back in the day.
All right, we
they
can turn
used
it
to
off.
really wreck
Let's do the
trains for
podcast
movies.
again. Let's turn it off though, because it's distracting.
No, it's over. There you go. The bridge
All right.
fell down.
All right, what were we talking about? Net neutrality or some shit?
We're talking about jet neutrality. Everybody should be forced to read Jet magazine. in a free market, you know, you got to find out what the sister girls are up to, whether you like it or not.
What were some other things you talked about on those other podcasts? Let's just steal them.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Why
I
not?
actually had a couple of good bits this morning.
All right, let's try them. Let's do them right
Nah,
now.
I already did them. I'm burned out. I did all my podcasting in the AM, dude.
You can't be giving out the milk for free, you know?
Yeah.
Why are they gonna buy the cow?
Who's gonna fuck a cow?
Who's
when
gonna suck
you
the
can just
cow's
drink
dick?
the milk.
That's right.
That's the expression.
Yep.
Why fuck the cow when you can just drink the milk?
Suck its titties.
Why can you suck on that cow's big old fucking tits? God damn, I love titty fucking a cow.
It probably sucks to drink cow straight out of the udder, or milk straight out of the udder, right?
Oh, it's
probably
disgusting.
warm as
There's
shit.
blood in it.
Is there?
Yeah. Yeah, raw milk is fucking gross.
Damn.
Non-pasteurized milk?
No, like raw milk.
Like straight from the titty.
Yeah. It needs to be like strained or some shit. It's just a process.
It's chunky or something?
Yeah, it's like all fucked up and chunky. It's disgusting.
Well, we shouldn't, guys.
It's actually
drink it.
illegal. You can't, like, if you have like raw cow milk, if you bring it across straight lines, or state lines, that's a federal crime.
Damn.
It's a federal crime to
drugs.
sell it. Yeah, it's like not.
Wasn't there like some guy? What was that meme going around? Where it was like some fucking congressman did legislation to make it legal to drink raw milk. He drank it and then he got fucking diarrhea immediately afterwards.
on the Senate floor.
Yeah.
Just, gentlemen, allow me to demonstrate the beauty of raw milk. Glug, 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 glug. My friends, I must inform you that I have gone to the bathroom in my pants. I do regretfully declare I have filled my pants with diarrhea, and I must excuse myself to the page's restroom so I may put on my second pair of pants, which I brought as a contingency plan. I'm sorry that this is now my third presentation on the Senate floor. It has ended in me filling my pants with explosive diarrhea. I retract both my raw milk legislation and my grilled cheese sandwiches for everyone legislation. And also my we should drink Visine, it makes you trip piece of legislation. It makes the weed more powerful if you soak the weed in Visine, which one of my friends, a man named Scooter I met at Spencer's Gifts, where I often spend my afternoons, told me if I drink Visine, if I put Visine in my Mickeys, I would get even more fucked up. But this is now the third time I have filled the gracious halls of the American Senate floor with massive amounts of fecal matter.
Fuck. God damn. Did people actually say that about Visine? No, right?
Yeah, no. I mean, if you drink Visine,
You
shit
will
yourself.
shit yourself?
Yeah.
Isn't that what happened in Mission Impossible? They squirted Visine in that guy's coffee. And then he's in the bathroom the whole time so he could do One time I watched that like hanging scene, like where he can't touch the ground, when I was coming up on mushrooms, and I freaked out. I ran on my friend's house. It was very scary, yeah.
Why?
Because I got really scared that the guy was going to touch the ground.
Oh, fuck. That
It's
would have
a
been scary
classic
as shit.
floors hot lava situation.
Did you ever trip on any fucking... Did you ever do fucking... what's that shit called? The salvia?
Yes, I have.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What happened to you?
I lived with this guy my freshman year, Dave Hartman, who like was this rich kid from
Gay
LA.
Fartman?
Gay Fartman, yeah. Who like the first week of college, he got a nickname which like doomed him the rest of college, called 8 Gig Dave.
8 gig. He had 8 gigs of porn?
Yeah, because remember when
Really?
you were in a dorm and then iTunes, you used to be able to see everyone else's iTunes. So he had 8 gigs of porn.
Whoa.
In his iTunes.
Any good shit? Did you ever
I
beat
don't
off
know.
to Dave's porn?
I never actually found it out, but everyone else in like the dorm knew about it, and they called him 8 Gig Dave. Anyway, he just started blazing and doing nothing, never going to class. He got kicked out of school, and he used to wear a open Hawaiian shirt. He had 6 Hawaiian shirts.
Fuck yes.
White T-shirt.
Dave
open Hawaiian
rocks,
shirt,
brother.
And he had a lisp too, and he sounded a little bit like Eric.
Nice.
And so one day I like come into the dorm. He's like, "Hey Adam, you want to smoke a little salve?"
No, he doesn't sound like Eric. Adam can only do one impression.
No, that's not true.
He can only do his friend Eric.
That's not true.
And then people compliment on him. He's like, "I'm actually pretty good at impressions."
I am good at impressions.
You're not.
No,
Name one. You can't do
other than
anyone
Eric.
else. And then that one you stole from that British movie.
I could do Tim Gunn.
Oh yeah,
from
Michael
Project
Caine.
Runway.
Designers, I'm gay.
Yeah, that was good, but mine's better.
Go ahead, do it then, bitch.
Oh my God, what are we gonna do without you?
That's not that much.
That just sounds like you.
Make it work.
That's
Yeah,
your normal
start the
speaking
impression. I don't get it.
Yeah.
That's not my
Go
normal
ahead.
speaking voice.
Oh, that's pretty good. That does sound like Tim Gunn. Say it
No,
again.
it's not a normal speaking voice, but it's your speaking voice.
Do it again, Adam. That's good. That's a good Tim Gunn sigh.
Anyway,
Yep, that's good too. That sounds like him.
I was like,
Holy shit, that sounds
Dude,
exactly
that's an incredible
like him,
Tim
dude.
Gunn.
Oh my God.
Sorry, dude. We apologize for
Yeah.
saying. Wow, keep doing it.
Now do that impression of the sound of cum coming out of a man's penis and going into an ass. That sound.
I just know that.
Whoa! What
my
the
God,
fuck?
it sounds exactly
That's
like it.
incredible, dude. All right,
not-
retracted. That's retracted.
You're right.
Thank you.
That's a good Liberace.
I might want to
impression,
save
too.
this. I just put on 4K Blade Runner.
Come on,
Oh,
don't
nice.
start it now. Let's finish the show.
We are finishing the show
Anyway,
by starting Blade Runner. The way everyone wanted us to. Oh, holy shit. Listen to that
Ooh,
soundtrack.
wow, the
Damn.
sound.
Jerry Perencino. That's a good name.
This is the reason I got all this shit.
For Blade
to
Runner?
ruin the podcast.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
I might have to turn this off and just do this high later.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to do this
waste it
right now.
Pause.
So the movie basically,
Anyway.
Harrison Ford is a robot, right?
Harrison Ford is a pedophile.
Thanks a lot, dude.
Isn't that
you
the
mean in
movie?
the movie?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's a robot.
Nice.
Spoilers.
Ooh, little fart, dude.
Yeah.
It's not that easy when the bright lights are on.
Yeah, it's like
You know, everyone talks
you're in the
shit.
hot seat.
I let off a couple
Brian
tonight.
James. What a cool name. It's not Brian. It's Brian.
Oh, that's a guy's name?
Yeah.
So pretty gay.
Yeah. Now he would beat you up, dude.
Yeah, he would. And actually, Brian is a cool gay guy's name, and
Yeah.
it's not even an insult.
Yeah, my name is Brian.
Whoa.
Adam's doing his regular voice again.
Yeah.
Guys,
The impression of himself.
That's really good.
stop it.
It's a really good impression of yourself.
I'm not
Adam.
doing an impression of myself.
Whoa, that's a good Richard Simmons, dude.
Yeah.
That wasn't Richard Simmons.
Yeah, whoa, you're doing it again.
Yeah. Go ahead, talk.
I don't want to.
Wow, that sounds exactly like the guy from the Mr. Hands video. You sound exactly like him.
Whoa, good Nathan
Now
Lane.
you really sound like him. You ever watch that video?
No.
It's so fucked up.
What
That
is
guy
it?
being fucked to death by a horse.
Oh, yeah.
yes.
It's called Mr. Hands?
Yeah. He let a horse fuck him in the ass, and the horse goes
Yeah, he was
too
up in
far into his
Seattle.
ass.
Ah,
We're watching
dude,
it
And
today.
then
no.
he like tore his fucking colon in half.
Well, you know, he died doing what he loved.
Yeah, it was worth it for the lulls.
Yeah, I mean that's got to be. You know, I'm not saying it's right, but imagine how good that feels to have a strong animal fuck you to death while you're balls deep in a child.
Whoa, he was fucking a child, too?
Oh, I forgot we didn't do that bit on.
Yeah,
the show.
no, we didn't. You're just calling back to a thing we were doing while eating.
Oh man, this is worth it just for the soundtrack.
Yeah, Vangeli, dude.
No, but I mean like the way it's mixed.
Vangelis. He did it. Greek guy.
Yeah, no, but just the
Vangelis.
mix.
Yanni?
Yashure Vangeli.
Did your
music
parents
itself.
fuck with Yanni?
Yeah, I watched Yanni live at the Acropolis a couple times.
Your
in my
parents are
youth.
like, this is our guy.
Yeah, everyone,
What's the
every Greek
Acropolis?
person
It's
is.
that hill with the fucking.
With
Yeah.
the castle. It's
No, it's not the castle. It's the
The Parthenon.
Parthenon.
The
yeah.
Parthenon.
Yeah, it looks cool as shit.
Adam, you don't say it after You don't say it.
Most of the things you say are right immediately after I say them.
No, that's not true.
That happens literally.
The Parthenon's
all the time.
cool.
It never happens.
You guys
All
ever?
the time.
You
No,
guys have never
I'm
been to Greece.
saying something and I'm about
you
to
just
say it. And
You
then
said
you
it right up
interrupt
to
me.
me.
You interrupt me to
Me
say
for-
it. That's how good you are at interrupting people.
Oh, you said
That you
me.
just do it all the
Some
time.
Have you ever been to that museum in Queens? The Museum of the Moving Image? They
I
have
haven't
the
yet.
model of this.
Really?
Of this building. It's really cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, nothing you've ever done in your life has been cool.
What are you talking about?
You're not a cool guy. You don't do
That
cool
is pretty
things.
fair. I don't know. Like, what's a cool thing you've done, Adam? I know.
One cool thing?
Yeah, just say one cool thing you've ever done in your life.
The Macarena.
Hell yeah, the Macarena. It had a
something-
run.
Adam's
Thank you,
never done
Nick.
the Macarena.
Thanks for bailing me out. I have done the
no, you
Macarena
haven't. Only
a
I
handful
have.
of times.
I still do the Macarena.
Only you have?
Hey, you put the kid at Macarena,
Oh, uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, taco, banana. ¿Quieres donde
Macarena.
está baños?
Fuck yeah.
Macarena.
Shut up. That was great. I love the Macarena.
Do you think those three old guys that sang the Macarena got pussy off that?
For sure, of
You
course.
think they got laid off
the
that?
Macarena was huge, dude.
So big.
Right before the internet, too, you know?
It was a summer hit, dude. Like every baseball game, they'd do Macarena.
And they weren't just getting old lady pussy, they were getting young
You think they were getting?
pussy.
That's what I'm saying. Like hot, like
Hot, young, and busy.
Univision presenters, kind of like
Oh,
that.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Because where were they from?
Mexico?
Mexico.
Oh, dude.
Mexica.
Come on, of course.
There were a couple of Chicano fellas.
Dude, that's
well,
like
okay, all right. Well, no, we're almost there. Jesus.
we're not.
Not even.
This is 44 minutes.
Yeah, we stopped the first one at like 24.
Yeah, we
Okay,
gotta do
so
a bonus 10.
That's
We have to do
we're
a
doing
bonus 10.
We owe them more than 10.
Yeah, you fucking cheap piece of shit.
I'm not
Trying to
cheap.
cheat,
I think
trying to
that we-
cheat the subscribers out of their extra 10 minutes.
I'd like to
Of
give
good-
and to
of
give
good
and to
shit.
give.
Anyway, we did macaroni. Let's do the electric slide.
I have a defense for being kind of off. I've been laboriously podcasting.
You've been in the podcasting mines.
Yeah.
And I'm recently a new vegan, so
Mhm.
my body
Yeah.
hasn't adjusted
Adam,
yet.
what's your excuse?
I really have not much of an excuse.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
You know what? And that's why, right now, publicly, on behalf of you and you, on behalf of the three of us, I take full responsibility.
Thank
Full
you.
responsibility.
About
Because
time.
I'm a team fucking player.
I think that's what the fans wanted. You know, they just wanted an apology.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry to each and every one of you beautiful fucking people out there
Yeah.
that I
Will you suck their
routinely-
dicks?
that I routinely let down.
Will you go
we had
home?
we had a couple of bits on this one. You know, making fun of the impressions.
Mhm.
That
Well, we
senator
started
thing.
with gay Star Wars. That was funny.
Yeah, the first,
Gay Star Wars was great. The first
You know,
25 minutes was great.
I know a lot of you are gonna say this episode is bullshit. I can't believe you once again derailed the show by putting something on in the background. How have you not
How many
learned
times-
this lesson?
Little eating
Yeah,
on
how many
mic,
times
dude.
you have to
Just
repeat
You know
the
what
same
happened
mistakes?
is the free weekly one. I was playing video games the first half and it went great. I was not paying attention to the podcast.
Yeah, but that's more
and
passive.
I was able to come in and
snipe.
zip zap.
Well, that's the thing. You were
What's this
sniping
guy?
in
Can
the
I say
game.
a slur here? And I did it. Yeah.
Yep.
It's not fun to watch someone play a shooting game online as it is to watch a
fuck.
cinema classic.
Have you not
Yo.
seen Blade Runner?
No, I've seen it,
Oh.
but I forget how good it is.
Yeah, this is where you see the real quality in the 4K video.
Yeah, this is unbelievable.
Look
Holy shit.
how damn Asian that woman looks.
Yeah, dude.
You think you get fucking epicantic folds
How the
looking
fuck-
that solid in Blu-ray 1080p?
Fuck no.
sir.
Somehow
And this is
looks,
how I lost my job at Best Buy.
Somehow this looks
Details.
even better than the new one.
Yeah,
You know what I
sir,
mean?
I can tell you're like myself. You care a lot about racial purity in your entertainment. Now, I don't want to be watching something and find out later that he's one of them white Latinos. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I prefer a high-quality HDR stream where I can see every morsel of their skin tone and know if they have that sort of sweaty, humid look that some of them white Latinos have.
absolutely.
Oh, I'm fired? Okay. I have to go home? That's all right.
Yo,
All right,
this looks
Bobby.
incredible for real. How did they shoot? Where did they shoot this?
There were
This
models.
Oh, models.
Yeah.
Damn, movie
The
magic,
buildings,
huh?
yeah, like that big triangle building, the building where the, what do you call it, corporation takes place?
Monsanto.
No, what's the corporate? Tyrell?
Tyrell.
Arby's, yeah.
Yeah.
Tyrell.
That's
Well, the
in that
premise
museum.
the premise is that a black man was allowed to start a company and then the whole world ended.
Tyrell.
He was good at robots, though.
He was
Give it to
good at
Tyrell.
He was sick at robots.
Yeah, yeah,
And you later find out that it's Jared Leto is the black guy
What?
yeah.
in the new one.
The new one.
He's playing a black trans woman the whole time?
We have to get away from the Tyrell Corporation. I don't want to find out that I'm a robot. This belongs in a museum.
Damn, I want to watch the new one now. Just
Have you seen it?
off the strength of these, how good these first 30 seconds of the old one are.
Yeah, it's
I wanna see
crazy
the
how
new
good
one.
this looks for how old it is.
Well, it was shot on film. Film looks better than digital.
Right. I mean, but like the build, I mean, it really does.
Yeah, you can't tell the shits are models,
You
dude.
can't tell that shit's
Yeah.
Who made this?
That's what they said about Adam's mom. You can't tell she's ugly, but she's still a model.
No, you can't. My mom is a model.
She's a model, but she's an
She's
ugly
high
one.
fashion
You can't
model.
tell that she's a model because she's so ugly, but it's still her job.
Well, it's for
Damn, got his ass.
Oh, looks like you better kill yourself.
Damn,
that
Adam's
Parks and
gay.
Rec guy?
No, it's Harrison Ford.
This sounds more like Parks and Rec guy.
What?
Ron Swanson?
Ron Swanson.
Oh, I just took a shit out of my ass. If there's one thing I love, it's taking a shit out of my ass.
Oh yeah. Oh,
all right.
yeah.
Well, speaking of shit out of my ass, that's the podcast for tonight. You guys were great. Thank you.
Thank you.
We got
December
nothing to
11th,
plug.
Funny Moms.
No, December 22nd.
No,
No.
December 22nd in DC. December 11th
December 15th.
No, no,
live
no,
at the
no,
9:30
that's
club.
not it.
No, wrong
At the
place.
Insect, at
Black
the Insect
Cat.
Club
Wrong
in DC.
place, wrong date.
Black Cat, December 22nd.
December 11th, the Final Funny Moms of 2017 in New York.
We are playing HF Festival this year.
We're opening for Jimmy's Chicken Shack.
We'll be at Coachella and Bonnaroo.
Yeah, $20 off if you can tell us where Johnny Riggs got that child pornography.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
we're doing DC deep cuts right now, baby.
We're also going to be at Art Basel in Miami.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah, so
I would love to be there.
What does that have to do with like DC
it's
references?
plugs,
Yeah.
dude. I was just doing plugs.
Do a DC joke.
Shut up.
DC joke, Marion Barry, dude. Mayor smoking crack.
Now we're talking.
Adam's sort of the Marion Barry of this show.
It's
and
true.
He has a girl's name, which is Grace.
Grace.
What is that all about?
We called you Grace last.
I know,
episode.
but why?
Because you're a woman secretary
from
of the
Will and
show.
Grace.
Oh, because I'm the secretary. Oh, yeah. Now I got it.
You're Will and Grace.
No, it's not from Will and Grace. It's
You're
just
Will,
Grace
that's
is
right.
the secretary's name, and Adam's the secretary of the show.
Yeah, and that is not my job.
You could be Deborah if you want.
Deborah Messi.
Barbara. That's a pet peeve I have with comics. They'll do a bit and like the bit revolves around a woman
saying a
in an
name
office.
at the end.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, Deborah.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh,
yeah.
Deborah, is that what the break room
And it
is
does.
for?
If you take it out, it doesn't work.
The John
Right,
Oliver show does that all the time. That's not your toy, Jonathan. Give it up, Jonathan. It's not your toy. Like he does like a bunch of...
You're just taking shots at John Oliver. I think that's a great show. But
yeah.
I guess jealousy shows
doesn't
itself.
write for any TV show at all, actually. And who's
Yeah,
never
who
had
in
a
this
TV
room has
writing
never
job?
written for a
Who?
TV show?
A little woman named Grace Friedland,
That's not true.
whose mom was a model. If you can't tell,
I've written on a TV
'cause she's
show,
fucking busted.
but I had the IMDb taken down because I'm humble.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, To Catch a
I'll
Predator.
tell you what
Brandon
the-
Wardell's hot
chat
takes.
messages to the fucking boy. That's his only writing credit. It's typing. Let me see your dick in the AIM chat. All right. Good night.
Goodbye, everyone.
In the immortal words of Brandon Wardell, it's lit.
Oh, whoa, nice.
You know, it's fucking
He made
lit,
that
man.
up?
He came up with it.
Brandon watched the documentary.
Saying swag is Brandon Wardell. He came up with that.
What documentary?
The pedophile documentary. He's like, dude, I'm freaking out right now. I was like, why? Because you're getting flashbacks?
Yeah, we just had to restart the podcast because I had to deal with a customer service issue at the post office.
Mm-hmm.
Little did they know, I got my fucking powerful slacks on, pulled all the way the fuck up.
Yes,
I got
sir.
my Panama hat on. I'm ready to handle
yes.
customer service issues.
Your hoodie tucked into your pants.
Yeah, dude.
That's a good
Power
look.
We were saying before this started how much fun it is to look like a fucking idiot.
Oh, that's
yeah.
what I try to look ugly in every picture I take. and post.
You know, and in real life.
And in real life.
No, that's not true.
Every waking moment.
Kinda cute.
You succeed.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think my look is working.
You say that, but I took a horrible picture of you and you tried to get me to not post it, and
Which
I posted
one?
it anyway. The one where you're wearing that Janus Films and your nose looks like there's a fish
I look so
lens.
skinny. That's the only thing I really
It's
worry
like,
about.
if certain
Yeah,
angles,
well,
I'm fine looking
We're not going
ugly.
to pretend like you're not an insane narcissist that has a
No,
carefully
no.
curated
Oh, okay.
type of-
Let's go down that road. Let's go down that fucking narcissist road. Okay, first of all, we're all narcissists. Second of all,
But you're an insane narcissist.
An insane narcissist. You constantly talk about your body. Both of you do.
Well,
I mean, we all
image
do.
issues.
We're
You both
both-
have body image issues.
We both have had things we have to. First of all, I was raised on.
On
I was
breakfast
only
cereal.
allowed to have gushers. growing up. It was a very traditional family,
Yeah, it's true.
you know, and
That's right.
the toll that has on a young man's blood sugar.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we've had me and Stav have a narrative of self-discovery and triumph. You,
It's true.
you're just a piece of shit.
All right.
You're just some unearned sense of, you know.
Yeah, continue this hilarious bit.
There's
Let's
no
go.
triumph, dude.
Yeah.
I had to overcome, dude. You know,
I had to
all I
overcome.
ate
We
was
both
chicken
overcame.
nuggets. Honestly, all I ate for literally 1 year of my life was gyro meat, like the pre-sliced and like flounder fillets. I wouldn't eat anything. I was in like third grade.
Okay, first of all,
and I
we're-
made my mom I only ate that.
We're all slum dogs, okay? And
I'm
we're
a
all
slumdog.
overcoming
I'm a
our
slumdog
past in
trillionaire.
different ways.
I'm a cum dog trillionaire.
Yes. Cum dog.
Cum
Trillionaire.
dog trillionaire.
That's cool.
Well, anyways, me and Stav look pretty good. I'd say we got good outfits. We got.
I'm all sweatsuit all day, bitch.
Whatever.
That's it for the rest of the winter.
I'm moleskin pants pulled all the way up over my sweatshirt.
I just bought more Champion sweats.
Yeah, I figure if I look like an old enough man, people can't get mad at me for being racist.
Honestly, with that hat on,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like in the pic we just took, you look old as shit. Like
Yeah.
it's hilarious. Like you can't really tell. You're making a weird old guy face.
Yeah.
I look young and virile and like sexual, like in my sexual prime.
Yeah.
But you look old.
Dude, fuck the post office, man.
Yeah.
You really got to go to war with them. You know?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
To get them to just deliver the goddamn mail.
Yeah,
Get the
you
guns out.
and 95-year-old Fox News watchers.
That's right. Yeah, dude. Get that bit out. That genius ass thing.
It's one of these, whatever, the people like
It's just
it.
one of
Continue.
these days when you don't want to wake up.
You don't want a
Seventh
podcast
penis.
because your co-host isn't any good at it. And you want to know why. You want to justify kicking Adam off the show. No human contact. And if you interact, thank God we don't have a contract. Because that means we can fire Adam, motherfucker.
Well, it wouldn't even be a
I
fire.
replace him with a different gay.
What kind of
It's all
gay
about the
guy?
He said, she said.
Well, an out
Bullshit.
gay guy, first of all.
Yeah, you'd have to be out.
I mean, accuse him of being straight the whole time.
Yeah, just accuse Ian of being straight, not liking trans prostitutes.
Yeah.
But there's no doubt that he does.
Ian told me he got outed on a show like years ago. Like someone was bringing him up, and they were like, "Yeah, I saw this guy on Grindr, but he pretends he's not gay." And then Ian Fidance.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's fucking horrifying.
Yeah.
The guy brought him up like that.
Yeah.
That's really cruel.
It is.
Was Ian out at all at the time?
No.
Or no?
I mean,
Oh.
Ian's still not really out.
I mean,
He sort
he's
of
pretty
is.
out
He
at
only
this point.
he only sucks guys' dicks if they have long hair and lipstick. So he's still.
That's not gay, dude.
Yeah.
No, by the traditional fucking.
He's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he's
If
like
you recognize that that's a woman.
So but being gay is a stampede of antelope, right? And Ian is Mufasa.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Scar is his homosexual impulses. I think Ian's like, help me.
He's fought them off valiantly
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
long time, but
Yeah.
little does he know what
Yeah.
those impulses have for him.
Right.
That's
Anyways, that's a
fucking
nice
good.
tidy analogy.
Yeah, it
I was saying
good.
they're making a live action version of The Lion King coming up. People are already mad about the casting, I think.
No, I think is it live action?
I thought so.
I thought it's just a reboot.
like a cartoon reboot with
Yeah.
new voices.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I'm
Because how
not
the fuck
really
are they going to be
clear on that.
lions?
Beyonce is
Broadway?
going to be a lion.
Yeah, dude.
gonna be
It's gonna be
Nala.
like they do on Broadway. Where
Where they put
With the
on a little
puppets.
headdress?
yeah.
It's like a puppet show. Yeah.
That doesn't sound good. Unless you can see Beyonce's titties.
It's like how they did Beauty and the Beast. They did a live action Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, but those were people.
No,
except for the Beast.
Yeah, the Beast isn't a person.
Did they have people
So
as
everyone's
like
going to
the
be
candlestick and
CGI'd
stuff?
up?
I guess, yeah. That would be pretty cool if they were like avatars.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
hell
cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought the lions were already sexual enough in the original Lion King.
Oh,
I
Nala?
blame that movie for creating furries.
The Lion King, because Nala was so
Oh yeah,
sexy?
that scene
I
with the
wanted to
"Can you
fuck
feel
Nala.
the love tonight?" and then the
Yeah.
lions are like making out missionary style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, very similar to Mark Ruffalo in The Normal Heart.
Yeah. We should tack on
Tim
We
Riggins.
should tack on the beginning of the last.
No, I think we
already
should throw
deleted
that
it.
away. Yeah.
Why?
Well, half of it was me sitting on hold with the
That was fun.
with the post office.
That's
And
a
me
funny
going
bonus.
through a recap of the Justice League movie for
Yeah,
you
that
while
wasn't-
Nick was on the phone.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was kind of funny. The mustache thing is funny.
Yeah, well,
Um,
you'll never know about it, guys.
Whatever.
You know what was funny? And speaking of like cartoon sex, is like Avatar, where they tie their
Their tails.
their tail pussies together, and
Yeah.
that's how they fuck.
Yeah.
That was like a whole thing in porn after Avatar. Was that there was like Na'vi?
Oh
porn.
yeah, dude. As soon as Avatar came out, Fleshlight made an alien style pussy.
Did they?
That was just like a blue. Yeah, it was for people that wanted to fuck the Navi.
Nice.
How about
I
this?
like that
the
body
Novi.
type.
They got no vagina.
Oh, no thanks.
Nice.
That's what
Yeah.
I say to that. No.
Yeah.
There's a new Avatar.
I would
That
fuck
movie
with the
sucks
Na'vi, dude.
so much.
They're making a
dude.
second one.
Yeah, it was fucking horrible.
Yeah.
Giovanni
It's a
Ribisi's-
shame that James Cameron isn't also one of the pedophiles.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah, he's too autistic.
Although
He just
Terminator's
sucks.
good.
He's just, I don't think he has sexual function.
Yeah, he just sucks dick. That's why he has to go to the bottom of the ocean.
To fuck one of those weird little
To fuck
fish
one of those fish that
with,
look like aliens.
a lot of teeth.
That's
and
what
a
he's
little lamp
into.
on its head.
Ted
one of those
Cruz looking ass fish.
vampire octopi. I don't fuck my goth mall girlfriend octopus.
That's why he's always down there. He's hanging his dick out the little window.
That's right, dude. That's a good ass joke. I know a lot of people at home are probably like, "What the fuck is?" You didn't say anything. It's kind of just lazy.
Nah.
You're incorrect.
Nah, brother.
No,
Wait
that's
until you
good
see
jokes.
that bit on SNL. James Cameron fucking a vampire octopus in the mouth. People are like, "Get him! Resistance! we will overcome." Donald Trump by watching James Cameron fuck a starfish.
Yo, you know they got SpongeBob on Broadway now, and it's just
Do they?
people.
There's
He's
a
not even
Bruce-
in a yellow suit or nothing. It's a guy with fucking just a pompadour in brown slacks and a
How
white
about
shirt.
this? SpongeBob, you being used to mop up a bunch of cum
That is good.
Whoa.
against his will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's soaking into my body.
Just take it, you fucking bitch.
What does
Is that Squidward?
SpongeBob
That's
sound like?
Squidward.
What does
Yeah.
SpongeBob sound like?
Ah,
He sounds like
joy.
annoying as fuck.
Does he sound like this?
Sort of.
Yeah, actually, that's
Yeah.
But
pretty
less
good.
Jewish.
I never watched SpongeBob. So
Do you remember Rocco's Modern Life? His friend
I want to
Filbert.
fuck your ass. That's Squidward.
Filbert was like a Jewish turtle.
Oh boy.
I'm nauseous. I'm getting nauseous.
Yeah.
That show was sick.
Rocco's Modern Life.
Yeah, yeah. Do you remember the music?
Adam's
box?
favorite show was Suck Cocko's Modern
Damn
Life.
it.
Damn, dude.
I was going to say Fucko's hard ass dick.
Adam also watched that show. They came on one after the other,
My parents wouldn't let me.
and then of course Young Sheldon, which they gave Adam an advanced copy of, which is to this day his favorite show.
You like Young Sheldon?
Yeah, I really like it.
Adam was sat home watching Big Bang Theory, and he's like, "What if Sheldon was young? Why couldn't there be a young version of this man?"
Sheldon Adelson.
Yeah.
Got
The
him.
guy who raped young Sheldon. That's another callback to an episode like 20 episodes ago.
Yeah, that was a funny joke.
I guess one of the actors from Charles in Charge said, "I was raped repeatedly on the set of Charles in Charge. I want Scott Baio to say something about it."
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
Charles in
And Scott Baio's not saying anything.
Scott
Baio's-
Baio's too stoked about Trump being the president.
Yeah.
Charles in charge.
Well, it looks like Scott Gaio, or Scott Baio was Scott Gaio for a Scott 5-year-old's a-hole.
Yeah. Gayo Scott gave it 5 stars.
That's good, man.
Yeah.
I used to do this
Gaio,
bit
A-hole.
about Scott Baio. Scott Baio opens a food company. He's like, "Scott Baio here for Scott Baio's Biscottios." Scotty Baio's Biscottios. And that was the whole joke. It was in my weed years.
Yeah, dude. That's good shit.
I was cracking myself up last night imagining doing a bit on stage where I talk about how I'm trying to give back to people. So I'm opening a charity called Blades for AIDS, where I provide rollerblades for guys with AIDS. Which seems like it doesn't really do much, but hey, they love rollerblades.
Well, they already have rollerblades.
They
is the
fucking
problem.
love rollerblades.
It would
That's
have
how
to be-
you get AIDS.
Well, it
Yeah.
would have to be. You would have to like maintain, like help them do maintenance on their rollerblades,
Yeah.
because you know.
Be like, "Hey, buddy, where'd you get those cool rollerblades?" "I have AIDS." Yeah. Thank you, sir, for telling me.
That's why that scene in Big Daddy, where they throw,
The sticks
The
at the
stick?
rollerblades.
that's homophobic.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
How about
Problematic.
Pig Daddy? And it's a guy that has a son. He wasn't planning on having a son, but now he has a son. But he still loves to just get fucked in his ass and mouth all day long. He's still a
Yeah.
total fuck pig.
That's good.
And it's Pig Daddy.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah. Let's do all the Adam Sandler movies.
Okay.
Happy Gilmore. Happy
Gaymore?
Fillmore. Happy Fillmore.
Fillmore.
And it's a guy that, he wants to be a golf
his ass
player.
is already pretty full of.
He's
cum.
got full of cum. He's like, "Keep fucking my ass!
Fill it more.
Fuck my ass!"
Put a jizz in my asshole.
Yeah, like that. Little Nicky, but it's Little Dicky.
Yeah.
A small ass dick.
Yeah.
That one's easy money.
Sure.
Okay, Billy Madison.
Billy. Fuck
my asshole.
How about silly,
fuck my asshole, son?
No, silly Faggotson.
Yeah.
And he's just,
Yeah, same
just-
voice I did earlier.
Yeah.
I'm a silly faggot.
Sure. These are all great ideas, guys.
Spanglish.
These are all the brilliant ideas that are really going to help us break through into the entertainment industry.
What about instead of
really looking for groundbreaking, punching up kind of stuff like this?
Okay, here's punching up. Instead of the wedding singer, the Brian singer, right?
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that is good.
Yeah.
And he just
We're
fucking
taking-
children on the set of
Yeah,
X-Men
yeah.
How
2.
about the getting heading singer?
Yes. Adam, great stuff, honestly.
Thank
but
you.
Nick did just
I
top
appreciate it. I
but it
admit
was
that.
was necessary.
I accept defeat.
That was
I
the
accept
first-
defeat.
Yeah.
Who's gonna suck my cock? Yo, I like The Wedding Singer. That was a good movie. Anyway, but I don't
Very
need to
good
break
movie.
our momentum here.
Was it Mr. Biggs? Was that one of them?
Mr. Deeds.
Mr. Deeds.
Mr.
Mr. bleeds out of his ass for getting fucked too hard. You know what I'm saying?
There we go. There we go, brother. What was the good movie he was in that everyone says
Spanglish?
is good? No.
Punch Drunk Love.
Punch
Punch
Drunk
Drunk
Love.
Love.
Come Drunk Love.
Yeah, Come Drunk
Easy.
Love.
Yeah.
Come
I
Drunk
love
Love.
getting drunk off cum and then punching my boyfriend for not coming enough. That's a good parody
Yo,
title.
nice and concise.
Yeah.
This is really getting me right now.
Yeah.
This is really
This is
funny.
my favorite bit we've
This
ever
is
done.
really funny to me right now.
Yeah, I'm high off my big win against the post office.
Yeah, brother.
you told him, dude.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Congratulations.
make you Postmaster General.
Yeah.
More like Ass Master General. You know? Lick my
You
ass
have to
like
be
a
racist
stamp.
to be the postmaster, right?
Yep.
I thought they only staffed that position out of the Klan.
That's right. Postmassa is actually...
Yo,
the
what's
top-
up with the mailmen that still wear pith helmets?
Is that a thing?
Is that honestly still happening?
I have seen them. When I was in Austin, 4 years ago was the last time I saw one.
Well, that's
Do
Texas
pith
style.
helmets, is that hot? Does it make it less hot?
No, they made them for the military in Africa.
Yeah, it's like a safari style look.
Yeah, does it make... But that's what I mean. Like, does it
They're
fucking
made out of
cool
pith.
you down? What's pith?
Pith is the
it-
part of the tree that's not the heartwood, I guess. It's like the younger part of the tree.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was the way a gay guy says piss.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what he calls the tip of his dick, is my pith helmet. Oh, a male man. There's
Double.
double.
Double the fun.
I can't wait to suck that male man's pith helmet.
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, boy. I just got back from Cleveland. I'm fucking hungry as shit because I've been vegetarian, boys.
Dog, I'm hungry, but I gotta wait till this goddamn mailman comes back out and delivers me my 140-pound weight vest. That it's definitely they are the assholes for not bringing it me.
Yeah. Some fucking guy with a bad bag has just lug your fucking...
That's
tiny
right.
Asian woman.
All the way up the stairs. That's what you get for not dying in 9/11 with your buddies. You could have been a hero and you chose to deliver the mail instead of being a fireman like me.
Oh, man.
Fireman coming. That used to be so funny.
Fireman,
I don't know, that
fireman.
used to make me laugh so hard whenever I would hear that.
That was a great song, dude.
Man,
Shouts out Lil Weezy.
I sold so many of those ringtones.
Oh, that's right. You were in
Fireman?
the ringtone game.
Yeah, dude.
At the mall?
Who was the
Dude.
biggest seller? Who was the hottest selling ringtone of the day?
Probably Lil Wayne, dude. Back then.
Riding Dirty was probably pretty good, too, right?
Nah, fuck Riding Dirty.
I don't know, man. Chamillionaire's a millionaire off ringtone money, dude.
That story about him and Michael Jackson is so funny. Or Michael
Chamillionaire?
Jordan. Yeah, Michael Jordan and Chamillionaire.
oh,
Oh, what
yeah.
happened?
the story
It involves the
punchline.
It hinges on an N-word.
The punchline is the N-word.
Oh yeah.
Michael Jordan called him the N-word.
yeah.
Michael Jordan,
a broke one, I believe.
like
right?
a notoriously nice guy.
Yeah, he dresses so fucking stupid too. My man's just got baggy ass fucking
The best.
canvas pants. And
Yeah,
shit.
this
Not like
zipper
us,
on his
dude.
pants
He
is
stop
like
dress good as shit.
no. Michael Jordan's all about like acid faded Jenkos with
He's
like
got jeans with butt flaps on them,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
diamond.
It's
diamond.
always like
where like the zipper of his jeans is like 3.5 feet long.
Yeah, it's always
Yeah.
like a hockey jersey and then like oversized shorts.
Yeah, he's black Kevin.
and
Kevin. What's his name?
skateboarding shoes.
What's the guy from
Fat guy
Clerks?
skateboarding shoes is
Kevin
the funniest
Smith?
combo.
Yeah, he's the black Kevin Smith. Is Jordan.
Yeah.
What is it?
Fat guy skateboarding shoes is the funniest. It's always the funniest look.
I've never worn skateboarding shoes in my life.
Really?
Fat guys wearing the skateboarding shoes that turn sideways because of their weight,
Oh yeah, it's awful.
and they never have laces.
They're
from
leaning so
skating.
hard to
Yeah.
one
Do
side.
you remember those shoes?
I used to work.
Osiris's?
I used to work at Papa John's. The manager was this fat guy Phil that would wear skate shoes, and he like never, ever washed his Papa John's shirt. So it was like
That is fucking
there was like
gross.
baked dough on from his body, from the cornmeal mixing with his body. It was just on the shirt, and then the shirt somehow went past his ass, and he would sag his pants. So he wore like a size 32 pant underneath his ass, and then his like whole body was fat. So his like shirt went like down and in.
Oh, like tucked into his
Tucked
cheeks,
into 'cause you-
so you can see his ass cheeks.
Yeah. I think I told the story about him on the podcast before. I can't remember, but one day me and another driver show up to the store, and the store's not open.
Yes,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
just quickly
What do you mean quickly?
say it.
Tell the
again.
story. Oh, but I told it already?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, we're like
Maybe.
we found out like hours later. Phil's like, "Yeah, I burned down my apartment complex."
yes.
Like, but don't worry, my PlayStation's okay.
Salute to a true warrior, dude. No, having his fucking priorities in line.
dude. Yeah, and his
Don't
dad,
worry, I didn't
his
lose my
dad,
saved
owns
vice.
the apartment complex.
That's
my
right. That's
God.
right.
Yeah,
He was supposed to be like the manager or some
he was,
shit.
Yeah, he was just some fail son that lived in his dad's apartment complex rent free, and he burned the fucking thing down.
Well, he's not making money, but at least he's not destroying the way I make my living.
Yeah, Philip. I like to imagine his dad is like also fat, but like a serious businessman, but he wears his clothes the same way.
yeah.
He's got like a business suit on, but tucked in below his ass.
Just a striped button-down shirt,
Yeah,
highlighting his fucking
Sagging.
fat cheeks.
Yeah.
That's a good look, dude. That'll make your butt cheeks pop, honestly.
Yeah.
You probably got a nice look at his cheeks.
Nice little bubble butt.
Bubble butt. Bubble butt. Suck my dick, eat my ass. You know you wanted to do it. But, fuck, yeah. I just got back from the land.
I guess
I like Cleveland.
I hear it's tight.
Yeah.
It's a on the
didn't see-
Erie,
I
Lake
didn't see-
Erie.
I didn't see Mimi. I didn't see either of the guys from Whose Line Is It Anyway. That one guy from Whose Line Is It Anyway.
Yeah, the other guy wasn't Whose Line.
The other guy was
Ryan
in Office
Whose
Space.
Line.
The
Yeah,
other guy
yeah.
was in Office
He was
Space.
great. He was the next door neighbor in Office Space.
Yep. I didn't see Drew or Colin Ferguson.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. He was the boss.
He was the boss. That show had like some.
That show looked like a hell of a lot of fun.
Yeah.
You know, even if it wasn't funny, it looked like they were having fun.
I loved it. I watched it a lot as a small fucking child.
You probably looked a lot like Drew Carey as a child.
I did. He was one of my heroes. All the black kids, because everywhere I went, it was like 90%. All my schools was like 90% black, 10% white.
Mhm.
And every time there was a new fat white comedian, everyone just said I looked like him.
Like
'cause I was the
Ralphie
funny
May?
fat guy.
Yeah.
I got Ralphie May. I got Drew Carey. I got Jack Black. I got Kevin James was a big one.
Yeah.
And I would take that.
Did you get Farley?
I got. Well,
Were you
I
a
was little
falling
young.
down guy? Did you ever do that for
my
laughs?
man looked like a fam?
What?
No one ever said my man looked like a fam.
Oh, can I just say, so it's not buried at the end of the episode, our Funny Moms on the 11th next week is our last one of the year, and we're not back until the 4th week of January because they have some sort of
Oh,
event.
shit, really?
Yeah, because the 4th, the fourth one this month is Christmas. So
Right,
the 11th
true.
is our finale for New York for the year, and then we're off for
And we
a
got
month.
Tim Dillon will be on that show. We haven't booked the rest of it, but
I thought you said Yams is on it.
nah, she can't do it.
She can't do it. Yeah, so Tim Dillon will be there, and then we're gonna book it.
It'll be a
fat.
hot-ass
We're gonna
lineup.
have like a lot of
Also
good
on the
people.
22nd, I guess we're doing plugs now for
DC,
some
yeah.
reason. The Black Cat in
I just
DC.
wanted to highlight.
That'll be our live show, and we've got some surprises for you. AKA, we're gonna fuck Adam live on stage.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I've agreed to do it for comedy.
We're gonna try to do the podcast live and peter out every 15 minutes, and then it's gonna be the worst show that they've ever put on.
Nah, it's gonna be good, dude.
You think like sometimes I like to imagine like Gigi Allen just like ran out of songs one time, and then he was like, I don't know what to do. And
That's why he started eating poo.
Yeah, he started shitting in his hand and eating it. And people are like, yeah. And he's like, that's it. That's my thing. He's getting fisted on stage.
He's like playing a fucking ukulele. It's completely different music. It's like,
He's like going to managers' offices.
I love having sex.
Right.
Yeah, he's
Right.
going to manager's office. He's like, I've got an act for you.
yeah, boy, do we have it.
This is going to be top of the pops, let me tell you.
Fuck kids. What, didn't he have a song that was like,
The Aristocrats
Expose
is the
yourself to
stupidest
kids.
fucking movie, dude.
yeah.
The
That
documentary.
is such a stupid fucking movie.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine. It's just stop pretending it's anything that's like, stop pretending it's like art or anything. It's just like,
guess who's outside?
uh-oh, mail time?
Mail
Mail time.
motherfucking man.
All right, let's take a break and then we'll come back.
Well, he's not.
Yeah, I'm
he's
just
not
gonna
here
run
yet.
downstairs real quick. I'll go
Okay.
down there and handle this shit. I'll be
All
right
right,
back.
all right.
Nick is running downstairs like it's Christmas morning right now, so he can
Time to
get
get
his
his fucking weight vest.
160.
Yeah.
I have.
Have you ever celebrated a
Christmas.
single Christmas?
I went up. I dated a girl
I have to
that
piss.
celebrated. No. This is ridiculous. This is. All right, so I've been left alone on the podcast, ladies and gentlemen. It's just me. This has been something that I've been dreaming of for a long time. So I want to say a couple of things. One is that Nick and Stav are my best friends, and I appreciate all of the disses, the ownage, the insults that are hurled at me every week. And I actually have planned them. I plan them myself. I write them in an email the night before every episode. Where Nick called me a narcissist today. I actually prepared that for Nick, and it was my idea. So if you hop on board that joke, that means you're literally just stealing a bit that I had written for Nick and Stav.
If your dick had a mouth, would you suck another dick with it?
If my dick had a mouth. Why? Like,
Would you do
would
it?
I dock another dick with my?
But it would feel like it would be a mouth. So it would be like you're putting something in your mouth, but it's a smaller mouth.
No, why would I do that?
To be cool to that guy.
Would you do that?
Yeah, if you ask me.
Would you suck another guy's dick with your real mouth?
No, but with my dick mouth. It doesn't have taste buds, by the way.
So would you just feel it going
you would
inside
feel
of you,
like
but you wouldn't
an
taste
object
it.
going into your mouth.
I wonder what it's like to suck a dick.
Yeah, it's probably
What does a dick taste like? Because dick and balls get like after 6 hours after
Well,
I shower, a dick
eating
and balls
pussy
smells.
is quite the messy affair, though.
Yeah, but I'm so accustomed to the flavor.
I mean, you've had a hot dog in your mouth. You've had a banana in your mouth.
Is it like just
a
like that?
popsicle. We know the geometric, the fucking.
I feel like
the
it'd be like a
space
hot dog
demands.
because it's got kind of a skin on it.
Yeah, it would be a lot like a hot dog. I feel like I hear Nick yelling at the post office guy.
Is he outside?
Yeah, he's outside.
The audience is really gonna love this.
We'll just fucking pause it. Fuck Nick.
All right, we're gonna pause it. We'll be right back once Nick has yelled at this minimum wage postal employee.
We're back. If you notice a difference in my voice, it sounds more masculine. It's because I'm now 85 pounds heavier than I was prior to the break.
Your balls dropped.
That's right, dude. I'm wearing 85 pounds of hot fucking lead.
That's right. He's wearing the fucking vest. He just did one pull up, and he's winded from it.
I fucking yeah.
I don't know if I can walk in that. So
Yeah,
props on that one pull up.
I could
Yeah,
probably
that's
do.
why
I could
I'm-
probably do 3.
Well, that's why
You got to go
fat.
max effort when you're trying something for the first time.
Oh yeah,
I could probably
that's the best way
doing
to
that.
avoid
I know.
injury.
I know. I could probably do 3.
I could probably do 4.
No, you couldn't. Well, what would you weigh? 10 pounds?
What
the
do I
vest
weigh
on?
currently?
No, you add 85 pounds to your weight, and you would be what? 46
I'm
pounds.
about 2.
Yeah, your asshole absorbs weight. It's like a black hole.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Well, it's actually hard because his asshole is constantly making a sucking motion.
That's right.
So when he goes to do a pull up, his asshole is sucking him closer to the ground.
Earth. Yeah.
So it's harder.
It's harder.
Yeah.
I forgot to give you credit
Thanks
for
for
that.
appreciating that.
That you're-
Yeah. Thank you for giving me props.
Your asshole
Your
is like
asshole
a.
that loves sucking is.
It's like an octopus's. Is it? I'm lost track of what we talked about because we've stopped and started so many times.
Yeah,
Was
this
James
is our
Cameron-
third time starting.
Was James Cameron fucking an octopus
I think that was in our last, in the one that's
in the Lost episode?
no the one
Oh,
that's
okay.
we just did.
Damn,
I
I'm
have
gonna be
no
so
idea.
damn powerful when I max out this weight vest.
Are you gonna wear that around? Are you gonna wear that on the
No,
subway and stuff
that's bad for your joints.
to walk around like?
Yeah, I just wear it for the.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm
Do
gonna
pull-ups.
walk around and.
But maybe your thighs and
Bulletproof vest.
calves will get like really big.
no, just do squats.
you
for
look
that.
like Delta Force.
No,
kinda.
you just do squats for that shit.
Are you gonna be able to sit up from the position you're in right now? Sitting
I'm
on
actually
the couch?
immobilized.
You are.
There we go.
That took a little effort.
Yeah, I'm still. With this on, I still weigh less than Stav does.
Yeah, but you're not as
Wait,
powerful.
you got how many pounds on right now?
85.
85.
How much do you weigh right now?
I weigh like 157.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, you do weigh less than me.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I stay fat. It's for my health.
Yeah.
I get stronger. The
Oh,
more-
you
the
do
more
it
weight
like
I
you're
carry
always
around.
wearing
Yeah.
a weight vest.
You only do it to do pull-ups. I do it grocery store, having sex,
Mm-hmm.
taking a shit. I'm always fat.
Yeah.
So I could lose weight like that, but I choose not to maintain strength and
Yeah.
alpha-dom.
Can you do one pull up?
I cannot, but
Yeah,
that's because
because of
the
what?
rest of my body's too strong.
We should see how much I need to add before I'm Stav's weight, and then see if I can do one. And then we put it on Adam and see if Adam can do one. See if Adam
could
can
do-
walk. Adam has to walk up the stairs at Stav weight.
live in my fucking
Okay, so
shoes, brother.
I'm like 142.
So we would add 120
140.
pounds.
Yeah, 100, 115. You know,
All right, let's go 120. I'll go 120.
Yeah.
I'll give you that 5 extra.
I say 110. I'll be. That
okay,
weight
you give me
soon.
110.
Yeah.
I can take the stairs.
Yeah.
I can take the stairs. No. Ugh.
All right. Well, now it's 100 and
Yeah, you lost about half a pound on that
just diarrhea
on that ass trombone that you just. What was that fucking Satchmo coming out of your ass?
And I suck on my dick
and I think to myself,
until I turn
what a beautiful day. The way you suck my dick, the way you drink my pee, the way you eat my ass. Oh no, you can't take that away from me.
Yeah, you guys could never, live in my shoes, dude.
Yeah,
It's a tough life. All this extra weight, but
being morbidly obese.
regular obese, we've covered this. I'm not morbidly obese. I am the regular kind of obese. But I have a very powerful lower body as a result. And when I do decide to shed the pounds, which will be any day now, I will have the largest, most luxurious legs and quads and fucking hamstrings you've ever seen in your life.
You would look so fucking weird if you lost weight, dude.
We could do. You know what we could do is
I would look good as shit.
You know, like a couple episodes ago when you were describing your Thanksgiving meal with your family for
Yes.
for like it took like 6 minutes to get through all the
which,
food.
by the way, took me into vegetarianism.
We could do like maybe like we could cut that with like you wearing like a older woman's costume, maybe a grandma costume, but you could do a whole clumps thing of your family.
I would love to.
That would be nice, right?
Hercules.
Yeah, you could play your mom, you could play your grandma,
Yep.
your old Greek
My
grandma.
racist uncle.
Your racist
who
uncle.
says the N-word. It's
Yeah.
not me.
It's a character.
It's a character.
Yeah.
I don't understand. They have the bodies. They have this gorilla body. Why do we let them in the same schools, That's my racist uncle, Pandeli.
What's his name?
Pandeli.
Pandeli. He's named after Peter Pan.
Yeah. Pandeli is a Greek name.
Pan. He's named after Pan.
He's named
the
after
goat legs guy with the flute.
Yep.
That's pretty
Pandeli.
cool.
That's my racist uncle.
You should go as that guy for Halloween next year.
Yeah, it's just
Pan?
me regular. Oh, Pan the goat guy.
Yeah,
that's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, shirtless.
Yeah,
with
shirtless, hoof feet.
And
he's also
flute.
horny. He's horny as shit.
Super horny.
Now we're talking.
I mean, that's right up your alley, bud.
Those guys fucked. That was Hercules' mentor in Hercules, the animated movie.
Pan?
He was one of those guys, a half goat guy, and in reality, he would have been fucking and sucking left and right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Pretty
sure they
cool.
sucked each other off too. Nick, your thoughts?
Oh, I don't know.
You're not a big mythology buff?
I didn't think Pan was Greek. I thought it was from like Chronicles of Narnia or some shit.
Oh, there's some
Labyrinth.
crossover.
By the way, that guy that did Pan's Labyrinth, what's his name? Not Guillermo del Toro.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Guillermo del Toro. He's got a new fucking
Gay
movie.
Elmo del Toro.
I want to suck a cock and then eat tacos.
Sure. Yeah, why not?
Because Del Toro.
Right, Del
I
Toro.
like that, yeah.
Means of bull, right?
And I want to suck a bull's cock. I'm Gay Elmo.
He's got a new movie where...
This thing's like compressing my circulatory
off?
system.
Should you take it off?
I don't think so.
You seem like you're in distress, bro.
I am. I'm falling asleep. I'm like choking myself out with this 85-pound weight vest on.
Adam, put your fucking phone away.
What are you doing
I
on
just
your
had
phone?
I had an eBay bid I had to place.
What was it?
He's buying antique coins again.
Huh?
I'm buying.
Oh,
sneakers.
you're buying someone's jokes.
No, I'm buying
internet.
Bapes.
Babes, you're buying bathing apes.
Yeah, bathing ape sneakers.
What kind?
The Bapes does.
I'm in the mood for a new tracksuit myself.
Oh, dude, I almost bought one last night.
I mean, never mind. I've
No,
lost
okay,
interest already.
Sorry.
I want to buy. I'm trying to buy.
What kind of tracksuit did you
sweatsuits and
almost buy?
tracksuits.
Let's talk about it.
It was a Adidas, like, made in Japan. I took a picture of it. I almost sent it to you guys.
Okay,
Right.
well, that doesn't do anything on a podcast.
I'll read it.
so-
I'll read it right now.
Describe it.
It looked really
I almost
tight.
bought-
It's like navy blue and orange, which sounds weird.
Oh, I saw that. That is.
You know that one? The
I
Adidas
almost
Originals
bought-
made in
I
Japan
almost
OG.
bought one.
This joint. This one?
Oh, actually, that's not that good.
No, it's
It looks
pretty
like
cool.
a Star Trek outfit.
Yeah, it sort of
Yeah.
does
You're
look
trying to
Star
look like
Trek-y.
Cap. My man over here trying to look like Captain Ask Picard. My man trying to, but you're Deanna Troy. That's who you are on the show, Adam.
Oh, no, I'm
Is she
not.
the one with the big titties?
She's a Greek woman that.
Yeah.
I used to think she was one of the hottest girls
She's hot.
in the world.
She's
Yeah,
hot as
because
shit.
she looked like you.
No, she
That
doesn't
That
look
was your
like
role
me.
model.
My hair was never that luscious and long.
Adam's like,
Yeah.
that's me, a big breasted
I always
woman.
thought Riker and I looked very
identified with
similar.
all the big titty women in all media
Yeah.
growing up.
That's me. That is going to be me when I grow up. Don't try to laugh at it, bitch. Don't try to include yourself in our own of you.
Good one, guys.
Thanks. I
Thanks,
mean,
bro.
shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
That's right. I am a
What,
bitch.
you thought... Yeah. Those guys are the best.
Yeah. Keep going, fellas.
Everyone
Ian
get
did,
me.
Ian does that. Ian did that with Lewis.
Well, Ian has no, like...
Remember when Lewis threw the coffee?
Threw his coffee.
He was
That
like,
was so
"That's
funny."
right, bitch. Bring me my coffee."
I felt
and then
bad for
Lewis just threw the coffee on the ground.
I felt
And he's
so
like-
bad for Ian the other night because he told me how his dad died, and I
Oh,
was just
yeah.
laughing in his face. Well, his dad got smashed.
by a train.
But, like, not hit by a train, he got smashed by
What do
a
you
train.
mean, underneath?
No, the train was, like, suspended from a crane, and it, like, fucking
Oh, my
swung
God.
into him.
oh, what the fuck?
Like Looney Tunes, like a
Yeah,
piano?
yeah, he got fucking...
He was
like-
flattened out.
Yeah, he got fucking...
Wow.
Splat.
Right, the last sound he did before he died was just like as an accordion back and forth.
Yeah. Well, I was just laughing, imagining, you know, the guys from the train company having to go to, you know, young Ian and being like, "I'm sorry, your father was smashed." He's like, he got fucked to death.
Oh, yeah.
That's why Ian's trying to get fucked to death, is because he thought that he could live up to, you know, those expectations.
What's
Dude, you
crazy
gotta
is
have
the
a
only
huge
way he
hole
can
inside.
come now is
Yeah.
if three guys are running a train.
I felt
on
bad
him.
though. I
That's
was trying
true.
to laugh at it, and he was clearly sad. He goes, he's like, yeah, you know, I mean, you really don't accept it or whatever. He's like, what are you asking him for?
The Charger.
The
Oh.
Charger.
He's like, yeah, I would see homeless people and think they were him. Be like, you really don't give up hope.
Oh God!
And I'm like, don't tell me that. I'm trying to laugh at you.
Don't humanize this.
Right? Don't make this
the greatest tragedy of your life that has clearly shaped the rest of your completely fucked up.
I mean, like, how fucking insensitive.
Well, the greatest
is
tragedy of his life was honestly him and his friend jacking each other off. Let's be real here.
No, that was all.
No, I'm just kidding. Obviously, that's really sad. And
What were you saying, Nick?
Well, I don't know. I'm having trouble thinking now.
Take the vest off, dude.
you have
I'm
a
building up
100-pound vest on you, and you're so exhausted from your flawless victory over the
post office.
over the
Yeah, that's the
post
real
office.
triumph. I don't give a shit about the pull-ups. I won.
You beat.
The mailman was like, "Why did you take a?"
That guy was like,
institution.
"Why do you take a picture of my truck?" I'm like, "Because I'm allowed to." And he's like, "This is federal government property." I'm like, "Yeah, that means I'm allowed to take a picture of it."
Also,
schooled his ass.
Yeah.
Take that, papi.
Yeah, you're out in a public street. You have no expectation of privacy.
And you're a celebrity. As a mailman, you're a public figure.
Yeah,
as you're getting.
I thought you were Corey Feldman.
Yeah,
try and prosecute that shit, motherfucker.
you're getting a ton of pussy all around town.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. If I was a mailman,
I would fuck a lot.
I would fuck every woman on the route.
Me too.
I'd be like, knock, knock, knock.
Yeah.
Special delivery.
I got your milk right here. The milk you ordered. Actually, I used to work at a grocery store with this old Bolivian guy that would fuck women in like the generator room. Yeah. He was like a fucking like in his early 40s, this short, like disgusting Bolivian guy.
Hell yeah, dude.
That he was like, yeah, I fuck all you women in the back.
How does he do it?
He went up. He was like, he told me one time. He's like, I went up to this woman. I was like, oh, you like milk? What about chocolate milk? You know what I'm saying? And then she came in the back.
That's not true.
That's what he said.
Yeah, it's
I never
clearly not
witnessed
true.
it. There was this other guy, Kevin, another old guy that worked there. I'm like, is that shit that Henry says true? He's like, yeah. He's like, one time he had this woman in the back, and he came out and he got me, and he was like, do you want to come fuck her? I'm like, no, I'm at work.
He asked him.
What?
The old guy was
So wait. This isn't like he's not like bringing his like side bitches
No.
to the
No,
grocery store.
These are strangers.
These are women picking up a can of garbanzo beans.
Yeah.
And they're like, you know what? I could get dogged by some fat 5'2" Guatemalan.
Yeah.
You like beans?
He's the Bolivian
How
guy. I
about
mean, he wasn't
testicles?
fat, but you know.
okay.
Was he
a-
sexy?
No.
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 No, he was like a day late.
He's a guy
he
who
just-
works at a grocery. He's a 55-year-old man that works
He
at a
was just
grocery
a Bolivian pua.
Yeah,
He just
yeah.
had such incredible skills.
Yeah, no, and I remember I went up to the manager one time, this guy Ricky, and I like had to ask him about something, and there's this woman talking to him. She's like, seriously, that is not okay. And Ricky's like, yeah, I understand. We will discuss this with him, and he will face consequences. And then he's like, fucking, he's I don't know what she's talking about. But the woman finally leaves, and I'm like, is that about Henry? He's like, man, Henry, fucking, that dude. He's like, he's got to cool it, man. He can't keep trying to fuck all these customers in the store.
What the fuck, dude? That is
Yeah,
incredible.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious.
Do you think it's like a Boomhauer situation? Like he just throws it out so
Yeah,
many
for
times,
sure.
he's got to sink like one out of every 200 threes. You know,
That's
what I mean?
kind of. I mean, that's like it was the James Toback thing.
That's the getting
It's
laid
like if
thing.
you rape 1,000 women, 100 of them will be consensual. That was his quote, his famous quote that Alec Baldwin used to have on his desk.
In the show 30, Rob.
Yeah.
No one noticed.
You ever hear what James Toback had to say about fucking?
Yo, that is insane. That guy was fucking in the back.
He's your hero, isn't he, Stuff?
He is. I want to be that guy. I'm going to get a grocery store job and ask every woman I see meekly to have sex with me.
Yeah.
And they will all say no.
Do you want to come into the back? Also, like
Excuse me?
the machine room, it's like this room that like generates electricity and shit. It's like
a dangerous.
it's this loud fucking It's like
It's dank, like
scary. It's a
smells
scary
bad.
room. It's not the kind of place like a middle-aged woman would want to get fucked, but I guess hey, you know,
That is fucking insane.
opportunity to cheat on your husband with, like, I mean, who will ever suspect that?
Right, there's no that will never come back on you.
Yeah.
If you want some strange little dick, and he probably didn't have a big dick, he's a short guy. right? 5'2", you said?
No.
Adam said that.
Yeah, I think you said that. I think you called him 5'2".
I don't know.
But yeah,
He probably wasn't that short.
guy.
He's probably like 5'5" or something.
He's a real ass dude of the week. Let's give it to him.
week. Damn, dude. That is my hero. Fuck. Have you ever fucked in a place of business, Adam?
I'm trying to think.
I would jack off in all my old jobs, but never had sex.
Yeah. Do you guys ever jack off at school?
No.
Yeah, I used to do that in high school.
What, in the bathroom?
Yeah, in the
I
bathroom.
don't think so.
Like when my hormones were just that crazy.
I remember one time I was sitting in
Like,
class.
you couldn't get
When
rid
you're
of a
the
boner.
I was sitting
you
in
were
science
taking?
class,
Yeah.
and this other kid
Yeah,
came
yeah.
in who sat
Reassignment.
next to me.
Yeah.
And he came in and he looked like a ghost, and he had just gone to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I was like, "What's up?" He's like, "Dude, I just went to the bathroom, and there was a retarded kid in there washing his balls in the sink."
Holy fucking shit.
And I then as soon as he said that, there was like the dust cloud outline of me, and I was like already in the bath, but I didn't see it.
Oh, no, you missed it?
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Damn, dude, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Fuck, oh my god.
It's just so funny that it's like the retarded kid thought that was part of the process. Was you piss?
Right.
And then you wash your balls.
Well, he probably got a little piss on his balls.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, there's only one way to rectify this.
Well, when you're retarded, your whole life is going to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying?
True.
They fucking straight up love going to the bathroom. They get into it. They pull their pants all the way down.
Yeah, classic.
All the way down.
I'm all the way down.
All the way down.
I'm retarded. I'm pulling my pants all the way down.
Yeah.
I'm pissing retarded.
Oh.
I saw this fucking junkie on the train, like, singing that all the way
up.
But he had horrific like scoliosis, and then like a pencil strap beard, and like you could tell his body was just awful. But he had like a 9XLT over a wife beater or whatever. He's like, all the way up, I'm fucking just falling into people.
Shout out to Fat Joe somehow making a resurgence.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Him and
dude.
Remy Ma, they're on everything.
He didn't
Remember
get
Lean
claimed by
Back?
the heart disease.
Remember Lean Back?
Of course, dude.
Lean Back.
What a fucking hit.
Poor Big Pun, dude. He was fat as shit.
Yeah, he was about
Bad
your
person.
size.
No, he was not.
Yes, he was.
No.
That was funny when you posted that pic with Jamel and someone replied with that.
That was not funny. That
I
was
thought it was very
cyberbullying.
I thought it was really
what it
good.
was cyberbullying.
Wait, what happened?
Someone replied with that pic of Fat Joe and Big Pun at the VMA. They were both in suits at like a wedding or something.
Me and Jamel looked very handsome
You
and
and
nice,
Jamel looked cute,
Yeah.
and then
and we were being cyberbullied.
someone posted that pic where Big Pun is literally 800 pounds.
Yeah.
And I think he was like 5'3" or something. I think he was
yeah.
not
He
a
was
very
good-
tall guy.
He fucked though, despite his.
He had Stav's exact stats.
No way, dude.
I-
I'm strong as shit.
That was like Big Pun. Big Pun was really was doing big things like during the
for the fat dude. He would be a hero.
When jean shorts, it was a very heavy jean shorts era, and then like you'd see those videos where they go back to Puerto Rico and be on the beach, and like he'd just be in these like jean shorts. Which
Well,
is, like,
he didn't grow up fat either. He got that fat in like a 4-year time frame.
Did he?
Oh man, that must have been such a
because there's
fun
pictures
4
of him
years.
from when he was like 20.
Oh yeah, like in like Adidas tracksuits, like sort of.
he was
like
like
normal size.
Yeah, he was
yeah.
normal.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah,
I've seen
yeah.
that picture too.
He looks like kind of a goon.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine how good that 4 years was. Just eating all the pastries.
I don't
and
know if it was that good.
cinnamon buns and shit. Fried chicken for every meal.
I'm about to throw up from this vest.
Dude, it's
That's how
probably
you-
really
that's how you know
pushing
it.
down on
That's how
you.
you know it's working.
It is really funny your podcast, like with the song
Yeah,
right
dude.
now.
It makes you a better podcast.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it's true. It's
I've got
it's
ankle weights
resistance
on.
training.
Yeah, dude.
And I've got one of those balls that makes your pussy tighter. You squeeze it or whatever. I got one of those in my ass to make my ass tight. Stop looking at your phone, motherfucker.
Okay, it's just this. Sorry.
Fuck your babe shoes.
Yeah, he's looking at his fucking notifications. This boy is notification obsessed. He
No,
can't
it's
wait to
not.
see
It's
what
this-
all of his adoring fans have to say about his latest stupid fucking picture.
which
It's
is
a picture of you guys.
yeah.
I know,
that's
it's a
why
great
it's the
picture.
good
I was
shit.
not looking at the
Please
notifications
tell
of
us
you
what
guys.
people are saying.
People are saying you guys look good,
Yeah,
Thanks.
we do look good, man.
but I was not checking that.
Who's trying to go on a date with a man in a gray
leaving
champion
compliments?
sweatsuits?
The people that leave compliments on Instagram are fucking weird.
It's
dude.
weird. Yeah, I'd rather have an insult.
I'm looking to be owned.
Yeah.
That's the only reason we're in business.
Of course, dude. That's
it's
our
a,
bread and
it's
butter.
it's a toilet spinning around in
fuck.
negativity. What are you doing, dude?
I'm trying to pull a hair out of my pimple.
That's how you express fandom of something, is by destroying the person you're a fan of's life.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
It's like when people tried to get Child Protective Services to take away Lewis's kid.
they did?
Like as a bit? As a bit.
Holy shit.
The greatest bit you could do.
That is actually a great bit.
Yeah. No,
Sick
dude, being a
them.
radio man fucking rules.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Absolutely.
For
That's
sure.
why I wear a weight vest everywhere I go.
Mhm.
So I know one day they'll take all my money away, but you know what? I'll take away this vest and I'll be free.
You'll be so fucking light and
sort of
spry.
I'm a genie in a bottle, baby.
Mhm.
You gotta
Yeah,
rub me
you
the
gotta
right
rub me
way.
the right
Gotta suck me the right way.
What was that about? Making her come?
Yeah,
Yes,
it was like
her
that.
clit is the bottom,
You
I
gotta
suppose.
you gotta rub my clit the proper way.
Mhm.
That sounds like a good song for tweens.
Oh, yeah.
Remember
Yeah,
that? Girls
Genie in
wearing
the bottom,
fucking like
baby.
thongs and shit that would show.
Yeah. Oh,
That was
yeah.
middle school, was snapping girls' thongs. That
Yeah.
was like the
Whale
game.
tails.
Everyone.
I never did that. 'cause
Girls
I
would
respect.
show
I was
their thongs.
respectful of women, dude.
Yeah.
I would go.
I guess you did.
I would go from class to class and be like, "Yo, I just want to say right now, I'm a feminist, and I got so much pussy." Girls would be like, "Let me get that sweatsuit off. Come over here, bowl haircut. I hope the house keys around your neck don't get in the way of me sucking your dick." You know he's coming because he stops quoting The Simpsons for 2 seconds.
Fuck yeah, dude. My pride and joy was an alien sweatsuit I had. It was
Like
green.
a take me to your
It was
dealer
hunter
alien?
green. No, it was wholesome, but he looked that way.
That alien.
Take me to your pussy.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I am from the planet. Have big ass, hard ass dick.
Is your sister still handicapped, Adam?
She.
What was wrong with?
She came over
She
the other
fucked
night.
herself
She was-
up.
What
her fucking-
happened?
Her knee
Yeah.
got fucked up.
Oh no.
She was like
She's
limping
feeling
around like
better.
a disabled person.
Yeah, but like 2 days
Did you
later,
have
she
to
woke
kill her?
up and literally couldn't stand on her leg. I went to the doctor with
fuck.
her. Yeah.
Do you think you're gonna have to put her out?
We have there's
Well,
a,
sisters
she
are
has
like
an appointment
horses,
with
right?
with an
If
orthopedic
they break their
surgeon.
legs.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty pathetic that we didn't get her married before she busted the wheel.
Yeah.
Now she's pretty much useless.
You
How's
won't-
she gonna cook and clean with that now?
I have no idea.
That's what I expect of my wife. To cook and clean her way through every disability, especially her mental difficulties.
That was my parents' one criticism of my girlfriend when they met her.
Is that she knows how to read?
That she doesn't cook and clean. They notice
When-
she doesn't cook and clean.
When would she have done that visiting?
I
you
think
for
she did
Thanksgiving?
say that she doesn't cook to my
Oh.
parents. And I'm like, well,
Wow.
they're like, we just want to make sure you don't become
Your
the
dad was-
maid, Adam.
maybe she thought they meant like meth.
Yeah. No,
Like the-
cooking up that
the
that
Breaking
crack
Bad
rock.
definition
Yeah.
of cook.
But your dad thought she sucked dick. Okay.
I think my dad was attracted to me.
Adam, you have to let me get to peace.
Yeah. Prima noctis, son.
Damn, somebody's been watching Braveheart.
Yeah, bro. I remember Prima noctis.
Yeah,
Dude,
I
that
think they
movie
just
is
made that up
so
for that.
sick.
movie.
Yeah, there's no. Even back then, that's like crazy fucked up.
Yeah.
Like you fuck anyone could just fuck your wife.
On the wedding night.
I mean, I guess you could do that probably if you're a lord. You could do whatever you wanted, but
Yeah, I wish
Sure.
I was an Earl or a Duke or the Duke
Yeah.
of Earl.
You thought
know?
if you were landed gentry,
Yeah.
yeah,
you had serfs living on your property.
How about pussied gentry?
That's pretty cool.
Like a British pimp.
Hello, whores.
Yes.
Come over here, bust it
own,
wide open for a real one.
I own
Bust it.
all the slags in East Sussex. Each and every one I take notice of and I put in my pocket.
It's it. All right. Let me see that little fat pussy.
Cheerio, governor.
There has
What's
to
funny is no British person says governor.
Yeah. But
And
it
it's like all of our impressions.
governor.
Everyone always does that.
when Chris told us he was moving, we were just
Oh yeah, we just roasted his gas. All right, lads, well, I'm off.
I'll see you later.
Oh yeah, our
Hip
British
hop.
friend got kicked out of America.
Yeah, shout out to Chris Milner. He got a raw deal from the
The federal
green
government.
card service or whatever
Yeah,
that
well,
is.
maybe you shouldn't be a criminal, man.
Yeah, that's what you want to talk about. How hard it is to be a minority in comedy. Try being a British man.
Yep, that's the hardest. That's the hardest.
You bomb a
difficulty
couple
setting.
open mics, it will kick your ass right out of this fucking country.
Yep.
You know, your podcast doesn't pop off, you get the boot.
You don't want to know what John
All the way
Oliver
back
had
to
to
Jolly
do with pop.
old governor.
Oh yeah, John Oliver had to suck so much dick to stay in
Dude,
the
John
country.
Oliver is HIV positive now from getting a career.
Oh
You know,
shit!
not by sin, the traditional way.
He roasted.
Sin.
By
Punishment, gay cancer.
by
I
the
believe.
holy pursuit of monetary gains.
Yep.
Which is smiled upon by the Bible and God.
John Oliver just roasted Dustin Hoffman in public.
Did he?
Yeah. He was like,
His real name is Hofberg.
no.
They're
about
behind
him-
it all. They control the whole media.
Make Dustin Hofberg again.
About the sexual allegations.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then people are now posting and saying, this is how men have to act in public now.
Right.
They have to call out anyone's sexual allegations, even on
Well, then we couldn't be friends with you, Adam, if that was the case.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm the only one that doesn't have allegations out of the three of us.
No chance.
Yes, that's true.
What are mine and Nick's allegations?
Nick's allegation, I don't even want to get into that because it's an open pending case.
Uh-huh.
Your allegations, you you saw a woman walk onto the train and you just started barking at her.
Mm-hmm, that's
Yeah.
true. I make no buts
And you
about
did a
that.
woof woof
I was
at
like,
her.
"Ruff, ruff."
Doggy hungry for pussy.
And I started sniffing her pussy.
Yep. You're like, I
Yeah,
didn't
but that's-
actually touch her.
That's what
But
courting
you can't
is.
sniff a pussy.
That's what courting is, dude.
That's
Yeah.
Started making that sound.
I court women with a series of air horns at different volumes.
That's right.
That's the kind of bitch I like, is a woman that responds to frequencies. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Brown sound.
You know, she's out on the
A
town.
severely mentally
she's
disabled
looking,
woman.
she's looking sexy, you know. All of a sudden, blah! You know, and she's like, "What's that?"
Yeah.
You know?
And then
she
she
looks over.
filled her pants with shit.
Yeah, they're completely filled with shit.
And so she's vulnerable. You get her vulnerable by
Yeah.
dooking her pants by playing brown sound in her ear. I
Okay.
like that.
I was being serious. Now you've turned this into some cruel joke about the mentally disabled. So.
It's not
You
about
like
the mentally
tricking
disabled.
people into shit
Oh,
in their
yeah,
pants.
exactly.
I'm saying that there's a sound
Okay.
that makes people
well,
poop
man,
their pants.
come on, dude.
Dude, this show, like, we have to work so hard to fend off this criticism that we're not socialists, that we're not, you know, the leading voice of the left.
Yes.
And then you go and make some crass joke about retards. You
I
know,
didn't say
about
retards. Yes,
you
stupid
did. You
fucking
just said it
retards.
right
It's about a
there.
sound.
You said it right now,
And you
man.
make fun of them
Those fucking
for being
drooling
absolute
buffoons.
mongoloids, water-headed fucking idiots.
These are not my words.
It's fucked up that you say all those things.
You discredit the hard work we do as activists. I'm wearing an 85-pound vest. Do you know
For
how hard that
socialism.
is? Yeah, so I know
Yeah.
what it feels like to have a black man's bone density. So I'm trying to live the life of a
Yes.
fat, colored individual.
Diabetes
It's like that
running
book.
through his coursing through his
Black
veins.
likes
Yeah.
me.
And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave here, and I'm going to go do crowd work tonight instead of actual material.
And he's gonna be 17 minutes late for his spot.
I'm going to blow the light completely and pretend like I didn't see it because I was too busy laughing at my own jokes. So I can know that pain
That suffering.
and solidify myself as
What's it like to
the
sit on?
generalissimo of the DSA once and for all.
Make a lot of logical
They're trying
leaps.
to. There's a coup happening in the DSA.
They're trying to come for you,
They're
dude.
trying to come for me, but
Your presidency.
look, dude, I invented socialism.
Uh-huh.
So true.
You will never come for me.
I heard Brandon Wardell did.
Oh, is Brandon Wardell stealing that bit now?
I think he did like a couple months ago.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I invented socialism.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
That's wild. Maybe he will do a pedophile special on his new podcast now.
Hopefully.
He'll do like a frantic 3 episodes in a row where it's all about pedophilia.
Oh yeah, you know he will. We got 5 minutes.
Beautiful. I got 5 inches for you, pal.
Oh man, I feel awful.
From this weight vest weighing
Yeah,
down
dude.
on your stomach
It's
and chest.
crushing my body.
Yeah, it doesn't look very comfortable.
Yeah,
But
Well,
you
all the
do
weights,
look pretty badass.
all
I
the
will
weights in
say.
the front.
Is it?
Yeah,
Kind of like my
Oh,
dick.
so you can get up.
Kind of like
I
my
didn't
dick.
I didn't feel the back.
It's just the head.
I gotta load some into the back to balance it out.
I can load something into the back.
Oh, that's
for
why
you,
you're
pal.
always falling forward.
My dick
Because your
is
dick is so heavy.
so heavy.
And
Well,
hard.
just the top is heavy.
The head.
The middle is
just
not
the pith
hard.
helmet.
The pith helmet.
He doesn't have a helmet, dude. He's got a beanie.
I do.
He's got a sock cap.
Yeah, your dick does look like Sam Hyde.
Yeah.
Swollen.
Yeah, covered in acne, fucked up pube hair,
Broken glasses.
broken glasses. It's racist. It's very funny though. It is
Yeah,
a
it is
very,
funny.
Very funny.
very funny fucking dick who has been unfairly attacked.
Let's just say Hollywood isn't ready for your dick.
Yeah. I hate this fucking world. I hate the world where anybody gives a shit what Sam Hyde's political opinions are, and they
Yeah.
can't just let the guy be funny.
Yeah.
That was a funny ass show.
Yeah.
But
You know what's an even better show? Charles in Charge.
Yep. And
I
there's
was-
I didn't like the comedy, but what was going on backstage?
Yeah, I love.
How many
I
kids-
love the chemistry that the adult actors obviously had with the children. They had really
many-
good chemistry.
Suck my dick.
Charles in
against
Charge
your
was
will,
Scott
'cause I'm in
Baio.
It was called
charge.
Charles in Chad, and it was about a man who was inside of a young boy.
What was it about? A rich guy that adopted kids?
No,
No, that
it's-
was a different.
No,
Strokes.
Scott Baio was like
no, it's a guy that has to.
it's kind of
take
like
care
2.5
some-
Men or something. I think
It's like Who's the Boss?
yeah.
Who's the Boss might be one of the worst TV shows ever made.
That was what's his name?
Tony Danza.
Tony
Tony
Danza,
Montana.
And Antonio Danza.
Tony Danza.
Who staffs he works on San Gennaro Festival every year.
Oh.
You go down there, you get a big peekaboo right at Tony Danza's big old mug.
Oh wow.
But the thing about him is he looks like every other Dago, so you have no idea
true.
knowing it's him or not.
Well, I saw Tony Danza at the pizza shop in fucking 2 blocks from here,
Yeah.
and then I also saw him at his Barrows.
I'll be your Tony Danza. Danza for money. Do what you want me to do.
I'll be your Tony Danza.
Suck off your penis with meatballs on both of
Well, what are
my
we doing? We getting
cheeks.
some foodorino after this?
Yeah, let's get food, dude. I'm starving.
I feel like we should have a riff or something.
Okay.
I want to do you do a rape joke debate between a woman who doesn't like rape jokes and then a guy named Pierre from France who's a rapist.
Who's trying to rape her the whole
An
time?
actual rapist.
An actual rapist.
Weren't we gonna do a sketch?
My name is Pierre Pussy Getting, and I love to rape.
Actually, I don't think there is anything funny about
we do
rap
not have-
jokes
we do
because
not
it
have-
is more of a way of life for me.
Right, you should not be able to make rape jokes if you do not rape.
Yeah.
It's like how
He's
only
like
black
the-
men are allowed to say Niger, but they're because they do it.
That makes
Because they
complete
act
sense.
like that, so that's why they can say it. But for me as a rapist, I feel only me should be able to do it.
Yeah, beat that, Lindy.
Weren't we gonna do a sketch?
Oh yeah, where
Where
Stav was dressed
I
up
was
as
gonna be
Lindy.
Lindy and you
that
were
was
just
at
gonna
one of
be
the
a
first
rapist.
Funny Moms.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's back. That was our
In
budding
DC.
friendship.
Yeah.
Back when I was like, I just drove here very drunk, and I have the best idea.
Yeah, that was gonna be so funny. Stav,
I was gonna eat a bunch of cheeseburgers.
Yeah, you're gonna get like 40 cheeseburgers. You're gonna eat them and be like, rape is wrong.
Yeah,
We
dude.
should do that at the live show.
I love punching down.
Lindy, she's a New York Times op-ed columnist.
Yeah, that's as
So
far
she's
up as you
rich,
can
huh?
get.
She's up.
Are you
dude.
rich if you're an
She's
op-ed
all the
columnist?
way up.
Yeah, dude. They make probably somewhere around $40,000 an article.
What?
What?
I mean, of course not.
Oh.
Oh. How much does that guy, that Tom Friedman, he probably makes a lot of money.
Oh yeah, he makes a lot of money.
What are some other schemes we can do to get rich?
Start a podcast.
Yeah, you don't think we're already doing
Yeah,
this?
I mean, the two biggest scams in the fucking world is Patreon podcast and then voiceover commercial actor.
That's
and
true.
I'm in both of those markets.
And regular commercial actor.
Well, nope. The fans took that away from me. So,
That's because they're good fans.
dude,
and they ruined.
I saw my agent, and she would not make eye contact with me.
Oh no.
Are you fired?
I know I'm not. I mean, I don't fire you.
They just don't give you any
Yeah,
work.
send you out.
I haven't been sent out on anything in a while. It could be because like the holidays died down, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'm assuming that shit fucking that they are mad.
Gee, I wonder why.
I didn't do anything fucking wrong, man.
No, I know, but they're fucking animals. Agents don't care about what's right or wrong.
That's true.
They care about money. The green.
Hey, me too, baby.
The bottom line.
You know
All
me,
about that
baby.
money.
I say baby and I make money.
Yeah.
I'm a rich man now. I have to say baby.
That's right,
Baby.
baby.
Let me see your
baby. You want to drive a car, baby? I got a car you can drive right here. Why don't you come into my trailer, baby?
Yeah.
That's Kevin Spacey.
Ooh,
I'm trying to work on a Kevin Spacey impression.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did it all right the other day.
You can start by sucking off children. And
You
maybe
wanna-
there's some,
You want to get in my ass, baby? You want to come in my ass? You want to be a star, baby, or what?
Yeah, in the context, I would know you're doing him Spacey.
Yeah, but I don't know. This.
But is he the kind of guy that you could just
What is
do
it about?
so well?
Yeah, yes. Everybody can. The thing
Be
is,
done that way?
is nobody thinks somebody can do an impression of somebody until somebody breaks the impression.
Right.
And then once the impression's broken, then everybody can do it.
Everyone just takes
Right.
the template.
If you're the first guy to do a guy,
Yeah.
then that's the sign of a good impression.
Sort of like that guy did Trump and did the China joke, and then everyone else, like SNL, stole
China.
it.
Yeah, everybody stole that
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
shit.
well, now he's
China.
he's got
But
his
people
own
have been
show.
doing Donald Trump impressions. I thought I almost had Michael Shannon one time.
Yeah,
I was on
yeah.
a long road trip, and I was doing Michael Shannon, and I felt like I was nailing it, but there was no one there to witness it. And anytime I've tried to do it since, people are like, that doesn't sound like him.
Molly Shannon, huh?
No,
Sweet,
no, Michael
Yeah,
Shannon.
Molly Shannon,
Smell your
superstar.
armpits.
Cool.
Michael
You
Shannon.
smell your armpits and you break into like a fucking a table or some shit.
I'm a weird man. I'm a weird-looking man. I have a fish face, and people consider me a serious actor.
That's good.
I don't know what he
close.
sounds like.
He sounds like the man that used to fuck your mom every day.
No.
Yes?
No,
You almost were going into a Cosby there for a second.
No, it's similar.
It's
Because
Cosby
what
rhythm.
you'd have to understand is there's only two impressions, you see. Is you go from one to the other. I was doing Christopher Lloyd the other day.
Oh, nice.
Figured out I
Oh,
could do
yes, that was good.
Yeah.
What was it? Where we're going?
Yeah. Marty, where we're going, we won't need condoms. Because everyone has AIDS.
If everyone has it, it's like no one has it.
We just go and fuck without condoms and then go back in time, and then we won't have AIDS anymore. And they're both in the hospital. He's like, I did the math wrong.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
I guess.
That's a good riff.
That's going to have to do it.
All right. One more time. The last Funny Moms of the Year is this Monday in New York. The last New York Funny Moms of the Year is the 11th this Monday.
Yes.
And then the 22nd in DC.
And I just want to say thanks to all the cumboys that came out to fucking Hilarities. Shouts out to Hilarities, by the way, a great fucking club. Thank you everyone who came out in Cleveland, and come to the live
We're going to be
shows.
doing more touring and stuff in this upcoming year.
We're getting
We've
it
been
all
talking
together.
about
We
it,
are
yeah.
going to tour, baby boys and girls. So we'll
Look-
suck you
look
up
for
soon.
that.
Also, I got a little hot animation that I'm never going to finish.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
look forward to that.
And the web series thing, It's Not Our Fault, is delayed but coming.
I think we'll. I
That's
think
good
we
job, Adam, blaming it on somebody else.
Why would you
on-
say that,
on
man?
air.
It's all my fault. It is all my fault.
You really should. The
I spilled water on the
The shit's
computer.
coming. Relax, man. All
Yeah.
right. We'll probably debut it at the live show. Actually,
Damn, dude, I really want some clam chowder.
it'll be a
Let's go.
Christmas present. I don't want clam. I'm gonna get
Have
phlegm.
you ever had clam chowder,
Let's
Kalel?
get ramen?
Let's get ramen. Let's go.
Ramen?
Yeah.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
No one cares what you have or don't have, Adam. No, we already started, stuff.
Fucking awful day. Not today.
Why are you having an awful day?
No, I don't want to get into it.
No, we're going to get into it. Why are you having an awful day?
Just a lot of stuff.
Let me
Whatever. I'm
set
having a
the,
good day now because I'm back with my friends.
Let me set the timer here for getting the show started. All right. And we're in business, folks. You're listening to the premium episode of Cumtown, hosted on everyone's favorite website, patreon.com, who made just such a great business move this month. They decided to raise prices for everyone and then pretend like it benefits creators, which is a word I'm really fucking tired of reading.
Mm-hmm.
They have to emphasize that this is good for creators. First of all, maybe 3 people on Patreon are actually creating anything. We just say racial slurs. I didn't come up with the N-word.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's just a
I'm more of like this is sort of like a lookbook for bad opinions. You know, I'm not creative. It's like people like my style.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
So
What do we got?
We're talking about Patreon.
Okay, nice.
Basically, if you didn't get the email,
We're having a
if you
struggle
pay
sesh.
$5 a month for this podcast, Patreon is jacking up the fee to $5.50 a month, a 10% increase that we can't do anything about. They're going to pocket the extra 50 cents and then charge us a little bit less on the back end.
5% less.
No, compared to the 5% less overall. But
Overall, yeah.
yeah, I mean, we basically how it used to work.
No, it'll
is,
be basically 3% less than they were charging us already.
so how it used to work is
Math is
that,
gay.
you know, you pay $5 and on average,
Let me take over.
on average, we would keep about 88% of that. The new model is they've jacked up the price to $5.50, and they say that, you know, we get to keep 95% of the pledge, but that's 95% of the original $5. So if you look at the total amount that they're taking versus what we keep, we only keep about 86% now under this new model. So they're taking more money away from everybody and charging you more without asking us. If they just needed to raise their prices, they could have just sent an email out to the people that are on the website saying like, hey, we need to raise our prices. What do you think about doing it this way? Or here's the option to ask your patrons to, you know, cover some of these costs. If,
Right.
you know, it'll fuck your finances up. They didn't do that. And honestly, like, if they said we need to lower your margin or whatever, that's fine. Like, we have like very little overhead.
Right.
I have no problem paying 15% rather than 12%. Or even fucking 20%. I mean, at that point, it would be like...
But from what it sounds like, they stand to make a lot more money than just increasing 12% to 15%.
well, yeah, this increases their profit margin up to 40%.
Yeah.
Especially on small dollar donations.
Yeah, but what if smaller Patreon accounts close down, they're going to start losing money? Or it'll balance out. They won't make as much.
I'm
as
sure
they're
they had
projecting.
some sort of
They
dumbass
did some
fucking Silicon
formula.
Valley actuary calculate this, and they determined that less than 20% of dollar donators would leave the site permanently. Now, they don't care about the effect that would have on like the smaller accounts.
Right.
For people
They're
whose
looking at
lives
their overall
yeah.
numbers and saying, well, very few people make a living off Patreon. It's something like 2% of Patreon accounts make like even minimum wage.
We
What's up, you
are the
motherfuckers? You
2%.
broke motherfuckers. Brah, bow, 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 bow.
Yeah, it also sounds like they probably had like an evaluation of their company, like overall value that was too high, and now that they're kind of trying to do a cash grab.
Oh, I got some.
This is Adam's business corner.
I got some you can grab, pal.
What's that?
It's not cash, but it will cost you money.
All I grab is cash, baby.
No.
I go to the in Jerusalem. There's this table of Jews that change money. And
Really? Are they still out there?
They're still
Are the
out
money
there, baby.
changers still out there?
Yeah.
The only changing Adam does at a table is that koala station where he gets his diaper changed and he lives on it too. He folds
It's
up.
true. I
and
lived
he's
in a
there.
McDonald's
You're
bathroom.
just raising your feet up all the way.
You know, be a good hidden camera show is you just put a camera in there and people go in and you're changing an actual koala's diaper on that table and people are like, "What are you doing?" You're like, "Where else am I supposed to do this?"
That's right. Follow the pictures,
It's
motherfucker.
on the sign.
It's a good
I'm
prank.
an illiterate man that owns a koala that doesn't know how
He
to
is
go
not
to the bathroom.
potty trained.
It's a koala that doesn't know how to use a toilet. I live my life by signs. I thought I came into this M restaurant. M's Sandwiches.
That's
I think
right.
is the name of this business. And I went into the man room.
And let me just say, these meatballs taste horrible.
Yeah. These flat meatballs. Not only am I illiterate, I don't know what a hamburger is. No one's ever said the word hamburger to me in relation to this thing I'm eating. Look, I just raise koalas and don't read. That's my life.
That's a good life,
Yeah.
man.
Anyways, if you miss the email somehow and you get fucked over by Patreon at the end of the month, I apologize.
Yeah. So, what's in the news, boys? Cop killed a guy.
Well, no, what we do need to talk about, and this is a Cumtown exclusive, but Brian Singer was accused of rape in 2003. So if you've been following the show and like the things we've been talking about, you know, Singer's been right up there.
Oh yeah,
in the list.
One of Nick's main targets.
Yeah, up near the top of the pyramid.
Right, and we, I have his
a capa signor.
I'd like to proudly announce that we have an exclusive interview with the plaintiff in the lawsuit, Cesar Juan Carlos. You know,
oh my God,
Honduras. Yeah, and he's here. And we're gonna speak to him. Unfortunately, we only have 3 mics, so I have to.
Yeah, Nick, if you could, you want to go?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the other room and lift weights.
I feel like you'd make him a little uncomfortable.
I'm gonna go get some sets in real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Put the vest on.
All right, yeah, I'll see you guys later.
Okay,
bye, Nick.
Caesar, thank you for joining us. You're such a hero, and
thank you so much.
I'm so sorry about what happened to you. Can you describe in detail exactly what Brian Singer did to you?
First of all, thank you for having me. Thank you for letting me come here.
Caesar.
Because it is very cold outside in the parking lot.
Have you been out there for a while?
I have been looking for work.
Wow, this is crazy. At the Home Depot in Bed-Stuy?
Yes, and people cannot see me behind the Christmas trees because even the little Christmas trees are too big for me.
Yeah, it's true. Caesar's 2'4".
Hey, Adam, come on. Don't admonish our guest.
No, that is true.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Caesar.
That is the accurate number.
I measured him.
The numero de height for me.
Uh-huh. Now, what exactly... I'm sorry if this is difficult for you.
Anywho, I was raped.
You were?
Yes, and it was very not good for me.
What exactly did Mr. Singer do?
Well, I was outside at Home Depot, and Mr. Brian Singer, he drives up in David Geffen's yacht, and they roll down the window of the yacht, which also goes on land. It's a land yacht.
Oh, wow. Cool.
And they roll down the window, and Brian Singer pulls his head out of the porthole and he says to me, "Do you want to become famous?"
Oh, no.
And I said, "I can only do drywall." And he goes, "That's okay."
Wow. So he promised you fame.
But he said I could do the drywall on the yacht.
Did he say you could be in a movie?
I don't remember, but he said I could do the drywall because I am very good at the drywall.
So you were intoxicated by these promises of drywall
Well,
work.
I'm always drunk.
Oh, okay. Literally also.
Yeah.
I smelled something on your breath.
Because I started drinking Four Loko when I was 7. That's why I could not be tall.
Wow. Now, okay. You seem a little hesitant to describe the actual things he did
because
to you.
he bring me on the boat.
Yes, and then what?
And he said I could meet a Wolverine.
He said he could meet
Wolverine from X-Men.
Yes. And he bring me into the captain's room.
Yeah.
And then he fought my ass.
Oh, he fucked your ass.
He fought my ass so
You
bad.
fought your ass.
He said, "Where did you get that boy pussy?" And then he fought my ass.
Oh my god.
With the Wolverine's claws.
He was wearing Wolverine's clothes.
Did he have the daggers?
You the Wolverine's claws to fall my ass.
Oh my god.
And he had a little Magneto helmet that he put on his dick, and then he fought my ass.
I'm sorry that I'm laughing so hard, Caesar.
No, it's okay.
You recognize this is very funny.
But the rest I cannot talk to about because there is pending litigation.
Oh, sure.
But I will say that he fought my ass so bad.
Really?
Okay, goodbye.
Okay, bye, Caesar. Good to see you.
Nick!
Oh, what's that? I was being strong.
Oh,
how'd it go? You get a good set
It
in?
went pretty good.
Wow, dude. Caesar gave us some riveting stuff.
Yeah, it seems like that was
It was like a Diane Sawyer interview.
that was a shorter 10 minutes than I thought it would be.
You thought it was
in
going to
the
go
weight
10?
room. It was actually 8 minutes.
You got your pump in, though.
Yeah, that's all right. But yeah, good for him. You know, that was actually Times Man of the Year.
Caesar.
Caesar was?
Yeah, Caesar Romero, Pizza Hut, whatever the fuck's his name is.
So you excited? You think Singer's going down?
Well, he got fired from Bohemian
Remy Malik
Rhapsody.
shit.
The accusation is they're probably not going to be able to squash this lawsuit because of like all the Weinstein stuff.
Right.
So, yeah, and like if when Michael Egan sued Singer, nobody came forward. But like with this one, there's probably a bunch of people that can also get in on it, and it's the same lawyer handling this case as did the Egan one. So Singer and his like fucking shithead friends sued that guy for like $1 million.
Oh, so he's out for blood.
He's got like a personal
Hell yeah, dude.
But yeah, I mean this because of the moment we're in, this should be the flash in the pan with Bryan Singer that really gets him. But then it's like, you know, who's this guy's yacht he's on? Some fucking billionaire gay guy that's like, you know, hosting rape parties on his fucking yacht. So, yeah, it's the beginning and the end for that whole crew.
Wow.
Cool.
Well,
I saw today Singer said that he'd be open to working with Kevin Spacey.
Oh, yeah, I watched that interview.
Recently? Yeah, today.
He said it depends on the project.
Yeah, it depends
the project
on the project.
Is how old the child that we're
the project is hardcore child pornography.
It's Home Alone 4. Get in here, Kevin. You want to be a star, Kevin? I made Boys Like You stars for years, Kevin. You know who is his idol, Kevin Spacey? Jack Lemmon.
Ah,
Jack Lemmon
sense.
like mentored him.
Wait, actually, like they were boys.
That's why they have a similar like cadence.
Yeah.
It's
And
true.
Jack Lemmon also raped children.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know that.
That's
It
true.
doesn't matter what age they are, 4 or 5 years old, the younger the better. You know what? I'll take a used one. I don't mind. I just want a deal. Any kind of deal I can get, I'll take.
Shelley.
That's where his pedophilia came from.
Shelley,
deals.
I tell you, I bent that boy over and I had him right there on the line and I fucked him. I fucked him, Shelley, but you know what? I couldn't find my pen.
I had him right there.
Interesting.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you think
How
there was
about a movie called Glenn Very, Glenn Gay?
Yeah.
And it's two guys named Glenn, and they're like, guess who? You know, and they're just like, really gay.
Yeah.
Sounds
They're
smart,
door-to-door
Yeah, and
dildo
it's raining
salesmen.
all night long, and they have to suck 900 dicks before the end of the month, or Alec
shit.
Baldwin's gonna fire them from the gay store.
Yep. And he's like, Patel, what is this? You want me to suck Indian dick?
I fucked 900 guys last year. That's who the fuck I am. Put that coffee down. Coffee's for homos. You think I'm fucking with you? I am not fucking with you.
Just a straight guy pretending to be gay, meekly sucking a dick.
Yeah, right. A, always, B, G, gay.
Always be gay, baby. That's the motto of this show as well.
You know what second prize is? 2 tickets to the Gloria Estefan musical.
Wouldn't they enjoy that too much?
Yeah, but they would enjoy the steak knives, too.
That's true.
Who doesn't like a set of steak knives?
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Third prize is you're fired.
Damn, Alec Baldwin was really tough in that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like that speech.
I watched a
wouldn't
little
rally
bit
me.
of
Yeah, he's a bad
Hunt for
boss.
Red October the other night. And it's like, man, Alec Baldwin really swelled up.
Yeah, he was sexy as shit.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was slim and
He had
cut.
those eyes, those
It was drinking,
beautiful
right?
blue eyes. Yeah, it's all drink. That's
Yeah.
how Irish people get fat. They just
Yeah.
in the
it's like-
face.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like a sponge. It's like one of those dinosaurs. Like
Mhm.
as a little kid, you
Yeah.
just put it in water, it gets big as hell.
Yeah, it's true.
Glenn,
Like Billy Joel. Like
he
those,
was always ugly.
like
though.
those Polacks up in Greenpoint.
Glenn Billy, Glenn Joel.
Glenn Billy, Glenn
How
Joel.
about that? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where to go with that one.
Yeah. Let's see.
I thought that would be easier than it was.
Only
You want to be an uptown girl? Get them to sign on the line.
only the gay suck dick.
That's good.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
That's good.
Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba.
Wait, now you're. But why are you making him gay? The joke is it's Glengarry Glen
Yeah,
Ross.
the last
with
one
Billy
was
Joel
good.
Look,
rap.
man, I have a very limited skill set. All right, you know, like, it's not my fault. You know what I mean? You bring in a fucking hammer for a scalpel's job or whatever the fuck that saying
That
is.
expression.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what you're
That's-
doing right now.
It's where that expression comes from is a doctor's office where a surgeon accidentally beat a patient to death with a hammer because someone handed him a hammer instead of
And
a
he's like,
scalpel.
well, this is what I do with this.
Yeah, that was on The Nick.
Oh shit.
That was that episode of The Nick where they stopped using hammers and started using scalpels.
Medicine.
It's my latest invention, knife. Now we don't need to do brain surgery with the spoon and the hammer. Man, that show fucking rules.
Yeah, it's
Nick.
really.
I love
good.
it too because like every surgery is like they always have an audience, but it's only like 4 people, so they're basically like just doing an open mic.
Right, it's comedy.
They're
in
like
New York.
open mic surgery.
Yeah.
The guy's like,
we lost him.
this is a new type of, this guy has a sublingual cyst, and we're going to burn it off rather than cut it out. So, doctor, if you could bring in the 1800s battery where all the wires and acid are exposed and it gives off radiation, please. And we'll charge it to 8 million joules. And I'm going to shove this speculum thing down this guy's throat, and he's dead. So that's it. I'm still working on that one. I don't really
What
have,
else is going on?
I don't really have a way to finish that bit yet. But
What kind of surgery do you guys want to do?
You guys on Whites Only Tinder? It's the newspaper. Yeah, you guys on the social register they got these days? You meet abroad, maybe?
Yo, yeah, what? That's crazy. Classified ads people used to put out like,
Yeah, I'm horny.
yeah,
I'm trying to fuck.
I have brown hair. I'm 5'7".
I have a master's degree.
And I like going tango dancing.
That's how Adam's parents met. They were both unfuckable people that had to have sex through the Jewish Times newspaper.
My parents were both attractive
J Lights magazine.
20-somethings.
Where did they meet?
They kept getting set up on dates, and my mom kept thinking my dad was a fuckboy.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, which he is.
Yeah, your mom really bit the bullet.
And then
Poor
I
girl.
guess he smashed
That's,
eventually.
that's what they call sucking Adam's dad's dick because his dick is the size of a bullet.
He's a
She
real.
bites it. Is it as hard as a bullet? Is your
Yeah.
dad's dick as hard as a bullet? Adam?
I've never seen it hard, but I've seen it flaccid plenty.
How big is it?
It's fine.
Well,
It's
what do
a-
you say?
no,
What
it's
would you
fine.
say?
Wow, Adam sucked his dad's dick.
No, it wasn't hard.
Yeah,
But you
couldn't
tried.
even get him
Doesn't count.
hard.
Yeah.
Please stop
Adam.
sucking my dick. Stop it.
You don't know how.
Don't use your hands.
You don't know how much
Whole neck,
therapy
Adam.
it takes to repair sucking your father's flaccid penis, but
Huh?
you can work through it after with enough talk therapy. And
Yeah. Adam for Time Magazine Person of
Let's
the Year
hear it. Okay.
for being forced to suck his own dad's dick.
I wasn't forced.
Yeah. It was a fun activity. I saw
thought-
my dad's dick quite a bunch as well. Nice dick, my dad, unfortunately. Much meatier than mine. It makes me upset.
You think so?
I think so. I mean, part of that is I was a child,
Right.
so it's a grown
That's
man's
the question.
dick, but it's bigger. It's smaller than I remember, but it's still pretty big.
You've seen it as an adult with
I've
adult
seen the
eyes.
outline. Yeah, he's been in like plenty
Movies
of
and movies you've seen.
Yeah. I've put a camera in his bedroom and tried to catch him beating off, and
Your dad's
I
like, what
still
the
catch
fuck
the
are you
shadow.
doing? You're like, I'm just trying to see how big your dick is. I'm not gay. I'm not doing anything gay. I just want to compare dicks with you in a way that wouldn't be weird. So I set up a system of mirrors and cameras all throughout the house to catch you in a candid moment.
Damn, I wonder
Yeah.
where my dad beats off. Actually,
So-
he doesn't beat off at the house.
Yeah,
Beats off at the wood shop.
At the office,
Stop.
for sure.
Yeah, stop. Why do you, every year for Christmas, you get me boxers with ruler on front? You buy pants with ruler markings all over them.
I'm not getting him shit for Christmas. I bought my mom a damn dishwasher.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can fucking wash some dishes. That's his fucking present.
Is it
Well, now he has a
dishwasher on
dishwasher.
wheels?
Huh?
Is
Now
a
he has a
dishwasher
dishwasher.
on wheels?
No. Why would it be on wheels?
Because then you can bring it wherever you want in the house.
Whoa.
Then you can eat in your
In the
room and
bedroom.
wash your
That's a good
dishes.
idea.
Yeah.
That's sick. You need to be hooked up to hot water, though.
You know what's really sick?
What?
Adam. He has HIV.
Seriously, I'm sorry, Adam.
Yeah.
I don't know. Nick's mad.
He's
at
wearing
me
a hat
right
that says
now.
the terminal.
I'm not mad at you. I'm never
Is it
mad.
because you're terminally ill from AIDS?
Oh, is that supposed
No,
to be the movie?
it's treatable.
I don't think it is.
AIDS?
Nah.
Isn't it treatable these days?
That's a
You
myth
can
they're telling
live for a
gay
long
guys.
time.
So that if they get
So
it, they
that
don't
they
think it's a
get
big
it,
deal.
Yeah.
And then
No, that's a myth they
I
tell
think you
female
live-
porn stars so they can force them into fucking gay men.
Oh, now it's your cause?
R.I.P.
It's not my cause. It's in the fucking news.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. You took the easy take here. That's not what we do on Cumtown. Obviously, everyone's mad at the woke people for bullying.
What was her
Augustus. What's
August Ames.
Yeah,
Augustus Gloop.
August Ames. Terrible name.
She looked better before the plastic surgery, but
Damn, dude. Now
she's
you're body
great.
shaming her and she's dead?
No, I've
That's
been a
fucked
fan
up,
for a
dude.
couple.
I'm not
little while.
familiar with her work. I did check
I'm
it out.
familiar.
I checked it out after I found out she was dead.
Yeah, that was the problem. Also, like I found out a porn star died, and within like 10 minutes, I was jacking off to porn.
To her porn?
Just to porn.
Be
I just
honest.
remembered
Was it her porn?
It was like, remember that documentary, like After Porn or something? I think
No.
what's her name?
Sasha Grey.
Not Sasha Grey. The from Parks and Rec.
Oh yeah. She did a
Aubrey Plaza.
something about the
no,
girls.
no. The what?
Nick Offerman.
No, the fucking
Rashida Jones.
Rashida Jones made a documentary about girls trying to leave porn or something, and I watched maybe 3 minutes before.
You're
I was like on my laptop. I'm like, I might as well just
How
watch.
about
Yeah,
Rashida
porn.
my pants? Where is the bathroom? I'm about to Rashida my pants. You know?
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
that's cool.
You know,
Mhm.
folks?
Quincy Jones's daughters,
Yeah.
Rashida, and another one who's also hot.
I've never seen the other one.
She's just a regular person, I think.
She's going
How
out
about
with
Quincy J.O.'s, you know? Quincy jacks off.
Yeah, he does. Nah, Quincy fucks, dude. You know Quincy Jones fucked in his day.
Had to.
Musician.
I mean,
Then he made Fresh
everybody
Prince.
fucks.
Yeah, but he really fucks.
It's like that REM song. Everybody fucks.
Everybody sucks my dick.
Apparently, Michael Stipe raped a boy.
Oh, damn.
Read
he?
that in the blind items. That sucks, dude.
Wait, you can't believe every blind item though.
Watch me.
Believe every victim, Adam.
Yeah. I believe every random accusation that doesn't even name a perpetrator and you have to guess who they are.
I'm glad.
Did you see
that
someone who was
it
like,
worked.
It's time for the board game Clue to make a comeback, but this time it's a rape.
Oh god.
It was Colonel Mustard in her ass in the kitchen with his penis. A little penis figurine.
everyone knows whoever got the penis is the one that did it?
Yeah. Well, it certainly wasn't the candelabra. That shit would just melt.
I guess you could.
You could.
You
It's
could sodomize
pewter.
someone.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not with the candlestick. It's the.
The candlestick could work too.
Yeah, the lead pipe. That's
Oh.
a good one.
And then you get
You could-
and then you get
could
fucking
do
cancer
some
in your
damage
asshole
to
And,
that.
and
too.
it's pretty much always Colonel Mustard.
Oh yeah. Who was it? Well,
Colonel Mustard loves busting, dude.
bust that mustard.
Colonel Bustard.
I've got a spicy.
yeah. Colonel Bustard. Yeah, that's my new pickup line. I go up to women in bars. I go, "What up, bitch? My name's Colonel Bustard, and I got a clue for you." And then I point down, and my dick is completely hard.
It's completely out. You said?
Yeah, it's out and hard.
Hard, covered in mustard.
Yeah.
That's good, brother.
Yeah.
Um,
They call me Oscar Mayer because I'm admiring your vagina, like Oscar the Grouch. Because I'm pissed off like Oscar the Grouch because I'm not fucking right now.
Hell yeah.
Just reading it all out of a notebook.
you have note cards like you're giving a
These are your
presentation.
prepared pickup lines.
Not making eye contact with her once.
Yeah. Okay. Is there any truth to the fact that your penis was exposed and covered in mustard at the time? I do not recall that specifically. Is it whispering to my lawyer? I do not recall any of that specifically. No. No, I'm not denying it. I said do not. Again, I do not recall. This deposition is over. Thank you. And I get up from the table, and on the video camera, you can see my penis is still out with the mustard on it.
Yeah. You try and do it to the bailiff.
Yeah. There's a mustard trail behind you.
Yeah. At which point, the defendant referred to himself as Colonel Buster. He said, "I am retarded for busting." In the army. He is a colonel in the army, and that he is a full bird colonel, and then he flipped the bird to the witness and then attempted to insert his middle finger into her vagina.
Damn, bro.
And he's like, "This is what I call flipping you off." In terms of
cool.
sexual,
that's badass.
like off, because I'm a bug repellent.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Like because I like to make Adam go back to the woods.
Yeah.
Where he fucking came from, and
That's
she said,
right.
"Who's Adam?"
The bug thing.
So,
Bring that
At
back.
which point
talking
he
about?
ejaculated.
Stop spraying off into my pussy.
Not guilty.
Who else was included? There was like Professor Plum or
Yeah,
some
that
shit?
Scarlet bitch who was Chinese.
Oh.
She was kind of hot.
Oh, that's the one you thought was hot?
Interesting.
Wait,
Asian
yes,
one?
she was the only hot one in the entire
Some woman
game.
hit me up on Instagram. She's like, "Do you have any shows coming up?" I was like, "Yeah, here are my dates." And she was like, "Good. Hopefully I get to meet you and I can tell you about how Adam tried to employ his Asian fetish on me." And like completely felt like he completely blew it.
Is this true?
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
Damn, was she
I don't know,
hot?
some Asian woman that you made you blew it with.
You're like,
You made
me
some-
so horny.
I don't think I've ever blown it.
Oh, come on.
No,
Yeah.
it's not true.
You've never blown it?
No,
Yeah.
I'm batting 1,000.
You're
every
like,
time.
dun, 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 dun.
Gong.
Yeah.
The gong thing.
Bong. You hit the gong with your dick.
Yeah, of course.
That's
That's not true.
I mean, that's
Why would he
literally
lie?
What happened?
Okay, cool. If that's true, that's
you probably
weird.
just tried to fuck someone and it didn't work. What's the big deal?
Yeah, I know. I'm not embarrassed by it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would be. I'd be embarrassed by it.
Adam tried to employ his Asian fetish.
No, she basically said that those are my words.
You tried to fuck.
Yeah, she said Adam's failed attempt or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
You tried to smash. No big
Yeah.
deal, dude. Take your shot. Shoot
yeah,
or shoot.
Yeah.
No,
Now
it's
she's
true.
just gonna fuck Nick.
Colonel
No,
Buster,
no, no.
you mean?
Now she's gonna fuck Colonel Buster.
No, eye contact.
Just like, because do you know what Colonel Mustard looks like? He's got that
Yeah,
big
yeah,
mustard,
yeah,
with
yeah.
the pith helmet
He's
or whatever.
redhead.
Yeah.
And he just loves fucking.
Yeah. The color's not. It's not gonna be yellow anymore. It's all fucking
Yeah,
off
The
yeah.
white.
defendant then busted in his pants, as described earlier in the case. Busting is the act of ejaculating.
Henceforth, known as ejaculating.
He said, "See you, ejaculator."
And then he threw one of those smoke bombs, but it came up. He was still there,
He's
coughing.
like, "If you don't like Clue, maybe you'll enjoy Connect 4. I'm talking about my 4 inches soft that you can connect with." Then he put his dick through the Connect 4 game.
This is
in one of the holes.
the board games pervert.
He said, "King me." And the witness said, "That's checkers."
Mm-hmm.
And he said, "Actually, it's rallies. Why don't you rally
Shit. Yes.
for this
Wow.
dick?"
Hell yeah, dude. Wow.
Yeah.
That's good,
That's
dude. That's
cool.
gonna get you pussy.
The schizophrenic pickup artist.
Yeah.
The Big Buford. That's what I like. A hamburger that sounds like someone's retarded son.
Oh, I love the Big Buford.
Did we do
Buford?
that- Did we do that
I think
show
we did
on
that
the
bit.
show before?
I'm pretty sure we
Yeah,
did.
yeah. I
'Cause
might
it's-
steal that one for the stage as long
Do
as I
that.
was the one that said
That's
it.
good. Fuck. I never played Clue though. You know, wasn't much of a board game family. Didn't understand the rules.
Yeah, you couldn't
Yeah.
read the
Monopoly. Who gives a fuck? You know,
Stav ate all the Monopoly pieces.
they look delicious, dude. That
Yeah.
little hat.
Is
Little
this,
symbol.
is this a Hershey's Kiss? No, it's a rectangular piece of paper that says 500 on it?
I don't know. It looks a lot like a Hershey's Kiss
Yeah.
to me.
Say your parents are poor because you literally ate all their money. Stavros, where did all of our money go? I thought it was I thought it was candy bars.
No, they never had money. My dad one time, every time he got money, he would buy something incredibly like lavish immediately.
Like a velvet thing.
No, he would just like, well, he would buy like a fucking Nintendo, or he would buy like a fucking.
My
big-ass
dad got
TV.
addicted to my Super NES, and
Really?
like, yeah, like would
Did
stay
he
up
also get
until like.
addicted to your Super
Shut the fuck up.
any ass?
Oh God,
Super- Your dad got addicted to your asshole?
yeah, that's cool.
Did he answer the question?
I'm just gonna stay quiet.
Did
for the
he?
rest of
And
the
did he
podcast.
answer it?
Adam, we can move on. Just answer next question. Don't be rude.
He didn't get
Did your
addicted
dad-
to my ass. My dad did not.
He can quit whenever he wants.
He doesn't have a problem.
He was going to work just after having eaten your ass.
But he can do it whenever he.
Yeah, he's taking breaks, going to the parking lot, fucking you.
He didn't have to go to my son's ass anonymous.
That's where Kevin Spacey is. They sent him to fucking rape rehab. God, imagine the great people you meet at rape
Oh,
rehab.
Jesus Christ.
Friends for life. I'll never forget
Well, it's
this.
always in
The
Europe.
summer we spent at Camp Fuck-A-Boy.
It's always in Europe too, which is like.
No, he's in like Arizona.
Oh,
or
I
some
guess
shit.
Weinstein went to Europe. Which is
Weinstein
like,
went on vacation,
Yeah,
dude.
that sounds like it's always in Europe, Adam.
I guess not.
Who else has gone to rape rehab?
Weinstein.
Did you hear that
Spacey.
shit about Stallone forcing some girl to like suck his bodyguard's dick while
Yeah,
they
yeah,
fucked?
yeah.
That was fucked up.
That was a blind item like a couple months ago.
damn.
I
dude.
guess they are all true.
this one is true. It was like a police report or something.
Yeah, if you guys don't read Crazy Days and Nights, you want to fuck your head up, go read that shit.
Where's that? What's Crazy Days?
It's
and
the
Nights?
Adam Sandler Hanukkah movie.
What did we say about you doing jokes on the show?
I'm really not having
Raise
fun.
your hand.
This is not a fun one. I've had a bad day too.
I don't know, man.
Why'd
Get
you
it-
have a bad day?
I don't want to talk about it in
Just
public.
a lot of. He was doing a lot of errands that took a lot of time. Work.
So you had a regular person's day.
No, it was bad. It was bad.
What was bad? What could possibly be bad about
It's
it?
just
This
nothing.
is why we have a podcast
It's
to talk
personal.
about these things.
It's, well, not your personal
He
life.
got fucked.
Worstov's personal life.
Talk about my personal
Yeah,
life all
that's
the time.
what I said. We have the
To
podcast.
talk about
So-
my personal life.
your personal
My
life.
mom's
No.
coming to visit this weekend.
Stressful.
I'm excited.
That's great.
yeah, I'm gonna take her to MoMA.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take her to get dumplings.
She's gonna love our.
I'm
Wait,
gonna take
speaking of-
I'm
speaking
taking
of Greek
Adam's
shit-
mom to Doma.
Speaking of Greek shit, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut
She
up.
can dome a bunch of guys
Great.
like me and my friends.
She's a real, easily Googleable person. Actually, I don't know if you can Google my mom. Speaking of Greek people, did you see
I can noodle her.
Papadopoulos' girlfriend?
No.
Oh, you gotta look her up, dude.
Is she a baddie or is she bad looking?
She's like, yeah, she's like a Greek, like. And he reached out to me on
I'm also
LinkedIn.
taking Adam's mom to the
Oh,
Air and
okay.
Space Museum, which is what I'm gonna create in that pussy. You know, and you fuck
air
her,
in space.
You fuck her so hard she queefs. People are like, "What's that noise?" You're like, "That's Adam's mom learning about rocket fuel."
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. That's
All right, keep
pretty
talking. I'm gonna think of other museums.
good. Yeah, so I'm taking her to
The
MoMA.
spy museum. You know, I'm gonna spy that ass. The Holocaust, because why not? You know.
Yeah, for old time's sake.
Yeah. She loves that one.
Taking her to MoMA, taking her to see Ai Weiwei's exhibit or some shit, that public art project.
Yeah, I'm gay.
Yep, I'm gay.
The famous Chinese
Two Chinese
photographer.
guys 69ing. You think you could do a cartwheel? Two guys could do a cartwheel while 69ing?
Yeah.
Do you think so?
Yeah, in
Yeah.
Cirque du Soleil.
That was the opening ceremony for the Sochi Olympics.
Yeah. No, it was Beijing.
Did you? So Russia's banned from the Olympics. You
Straight
guys know
up,
that?
dude. Not allowed at all.
Get
Straight-
the fuck out, you
straight
fucking
up.
Ruskies.
It's finally going to be Shaun White's year. You know.
Yes.
To take
No,
the-
we
the
might
gold
not
and
do it
drinking
either.
soda.
Trump hasn't decided.
What the fuck does that? Why would
Trump
we
said
go?
he hasn't made his mind up if we'll go or not. Because he wants them to beg and
Wait,
say, like,
hold
you're
on.
great.
Does Trump get to choose whether
Apparently, he thinks he can.
I like that that's what he thinks the president does, is decide whether we go to the Olympics or not.
Yeah, he just wants to feel wanted, you know?
He has no control over that.
I think he has.
I
some
think
control.
he might. I
Like
don't know.
most
Jimmy
of the Olympic
Carter
athletes aren't
didn't-
even American citizens.
Yes,
They're all-
they are.
When
all
they
from, like,
boycotted in the
Kenya
80s,
Yeah.
was that Reagan's decision?
I think it was
Um,
Carter.
I
Or
think, well,
did
it
they
was
boycott or
everybody's
the
decision.
Soviets
Everybody hated
boycotted?
the Russians. No, they banned
They banned the Soviets.
Soviets
for
from
the
the
LA
Lake
Olympics.
Placid ones.
Oh, yeah.
And then the Soviets boycott. No,
LA, they
banned
didn't come
us
to
from
LA.
the Moscow one. It was like
They
a
wouldn't
tit
come
for
to
tat
LA.
sort of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, exactly. But yeah, I don't know if he has it. I think athletes can still go even if he says no, but he might say no.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever. Fuck
If he
Trump.
tells them that they can't go,
Did you hear
he's
what-
not telling them that we can't go.
Yo, let's be the bobsled team.
Hell
guys. Cool
yeah.
runnings too. It's us.
That would be cool.
Hell yeah, Jamaica.
We
we're
can
doing
hide
it
a
for
bunch
Jamaica.
of weights in Adam's asshole to make the bobsled go fast.
I'll
I
be
don't
in the
know.
front.
You have to be in the front.
I'll be in the front. I'll be the bullet, dude. I'll be like the fucking. That's where being fat comes
No,
in.
you're John
dude.
Candy.
No,
You're the coach.
no.
Yes, you are.
That movie is so
No.
good.
I'm gonna be the first fat bobsledder.
I haven't seen that movie in probably 20 years.
Jamaica, we go
Yeah,
that
the
bobsled
bobsled
team.
team.
That's a good movie, dude.
Yeah, it's really good.
and I think John Candy gives like a pretty heartwarming speech.
Of course he does.
What about
R.I.P.
John Handy and he jacks people up?
That's the guy from Mad Men.
Jack Handy. He already does that, and he writes good little bits for
How
SNL.
about Jack Offie and he jacks people up?
That's good.
Now, Jack Offie,
that has
that's
legs.
good shit, brother.
That's a good bit.
I changed my Instagram name to Jack Offron and I don't think people get it.
It's like Zach.
It's like Zac Efron, but it's Jack Offron.
That's good.
That's good.
Why wouldn't people get that?
I don't know.
You're
'Cause
at
they're
Jack
fucking
Offron
idiots.
now?
No, it's my display name.
Oh, your display.
Jamaica, we got a bobsled team. What was your favorite movie as a little kid, Nick?
Oh shit. What age?
Let's say
Probably
like
Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
that's good. That's a good answer. As a little ass kid, yeah, I'm thinking like what like the first shit you watched over and over again.
Oh, probably Winnie the Pooh.
Okay,
Yeah.
is that a movie?
It was a video.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
My friend would come over and we just watch Winnie the Pooh over and over.
We would
again.
fucking run through Peter Pan like motherfuckers in my household.
Disney?
My little brother loved that, shit.
was
How about Beat Her Off
Great.
instead of Peter Pan?
Yeah.
And he's the guy that beats off.
I watched the Greek version of Beauty and the Beast a lot. It's just
It's where
overdubbed.
Belle is a man.
Yeah.
And then Gaston is also a man, and so is the Beast, and they all have sex with each other.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't animated.
There are many different types of men in the village, and we all have sex with each other. But only one of us can read. Belle, the one who reads, that makes him a different type of gay. Oh, don't we wish we all could fuck Belle? Guess what you can? And then we fuck for the next 20 minutes. But there is one man who is a beast.
He's not even the beast, just like a
Yeah.
hairy Greek guy.
Well, yeah, he's a beast, and they're like, how can we fuck him? We don't know if he has a dick. And then at the end of the movie, he gets so mad that his fucking little lipstick, dog dick comes out, and they're like, Grazie, we can suck it. And then they suck it, and it turns into a huge man's penis.
Oh, and then it
turns
saves
back into
him.
a prince.
Shit.
And they're like, thank God, our economy is saved. We saved our economy by having sex with each other. And all the dildos in the beast's house turn back into people.
Just covered in shit.
Yeah.
They're wiping it out of their fucking
Yeah.
eyebrows.
What's the name of this movie? Beauty and the Beast. You never seen Greek Beauty and the Beast?
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, what a great movie.
That was really good.
Yeah. I was laughing with somebody about, like, I don't even remember the context at all anymore, but a movie called like The Grinch That Fucked Up Christmas. And he like goes into the town and just like takes a huge shit in their living room.
Yeah.
And then fucking, he goes back up and he's like, but they're still singing and laughing and dancing. And then he like races back down into the town to eat the shit. He's got shit all over his mouth and he's eating it in front of everyone. They're like, Abu, Bobby, Abu, you know?
Yeah,
And he's like, here's presents for everyone. And the Grinch's stomach grew 3 sizes that day.
Damn, my man, the Grinch eating shit.
Well, he's a shit-eating Grinch.
Yeah,
I think that's where it started.
That's definitely now that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. It's a fun little pun that turned into a pitch, a movie pitch. Adam, what about you? What was your favorite movie as a little baby?
Probably like Tarkovsky.
Fiddler on the Roof.
Fiddler on the Roof, yeah.
I really like.
What was the one where Bette Midler pretends to be a man?
That's actually Barbara Streisand. It's called Yenta.
Yeah,
All right,
Yenta.
get
That's
it right,
it.
dude.
Yeah.
That's the Torah.
Adam's favorite movie growing up was The Prince of Tides. Barbara Streisand movie.
Where she plays the therapist.
She plays a therapist. And he used
Nick
to...
Nolte's
Adam used to
therapist.
cry and jack off to the scene where a young Nick Nolte is raped
Well,
by prisoners.
Whoa, he gets
that is
raped?
embarrassing, but I could jack off at 3 years old, so
Oh,
it's
wow.
impressive.
That's pretty cool.
Bette
Bette Midler's basically fat Barbara Streisand.
I really like the
Yeah.
I don't remember what I liked Lion King a lot probably.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I really liked.
Suck my penis.
I had the
and then
cassette.
lick on my balls.
I had the cassette for Little Mermaid.
Yep, that's another one I had.
Soundtrack?
That's another one I had the Greek version of.
Under the Sea was like my favorite song
That's a jam.
for like the first
Suck
couple
on my
years
dick
of my
and
life.
then eat my
That and
asshole.
La
Let me
Bamba.
fuck on your father's dick. La Bamba.
La Bamba was my favorite
Suck my
song.
penis and eat my ass. I'm very gay.
I used to
Please
watch the La
fuck my
Bamba
ass.
movie all the time.
With what's his name? Lou Diamond Phillips.
Yeah.
There's a movie about La Bamba.
Yeah.
It's about Richie Valens.
My grandma had all these like VHS tapes in the back of her closet that she would like tape when they would play
Oh shit!
3
Just
movies in a row.
Take it off the TV.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it'd be like a cassette tape, and it would be like Garbo Talks and La Bamba.
Hell yeah!
And yeah, I remember.
You get to watch the fun commercials too.
I don't remember there being commercial breaks. I forget. It was from like Turner Classic Movies or something.
Okay.
So it would just play
Okay.
straight through, or maybe there were. I don't know. I don't think there were commercials.
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember like, because it would always be like 2 or 3 movies on one cassette, and I'm like, wow,
Yeah. I'm rich.
this is amazing.
Yeah. This is what being a fucking millionaire must be like.
Yeah.
Little did little baby Nick know you would have every movie you ever wanted
Right.
at your fingertips.
At my fucking fingertips, I can watch any movie now.
That's right.
And
Name
I
a
don't,
movie.
and I don't do it.
You were on a nice roll. You were watching movies like you were watching like 3 movies a day.
I watch like a movie a day almost.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't do it, man. I always every day I wake up and I'm like I have to get something done. Then I have a panic attack because I haven't done anything. Then I like check my phone for 3 hours.
Yeah.
And then I rushedly do some work.
Rushedly. Yeah.
Rushedly.
That's good.
Hurriedly do some work.
Mhm.
Is rushedly a word?
It counts.
You
Sure.
get it.
Yeah,
And,
Solomon rushedly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know.
I fuck
The
that,
fatwa.
I fuck Padma. Didn't he fuck some
From
hot
Top
woman?
Chef.
Yeah, doesn't he fuck
Did
Padma?
he fuck her?
I think so.
Salman Rushdie
I
did?
think so.
That's pretty sick.
Nah, what was his ex-girlfriend's name?
Or maybe just some hot
Yeah,
Indian
he
woman.
fucked-
Yeah, no, because she got mad at me.
Oh shit, for
Sam
real?
Rushdie's ex-girlfriend was like because of the Nicole Mullen shit.
Oh right.
And she used to have this YouTube video called The Black Daily Show.
Oh.
This is back before The Daily Show was The Black Daily Show.
right.
And I was very tempted to make a show called The White Black Daily Show, where I do the white version of The Black Daily Show.
Was she black?
Yeah. Goddamn, what was her name? I can't remember her fucking
Janet
name.
Jackson.
Anyways,
Janet Jameson.
she made a whole video about like fuck this, and she read all the headlines, and it's like, it's clearly this is much funnier than your show.
Right.
And I mean, she's like a psychopath, insane narcissist. So I was like, sorry you feel that way. You're a very talented person. And then she was like, calling off the attack, everyone. He called me a very nice person and talented, and like smiling face. It's so easy to deal with narcissists.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just compliment them.
Right. Yeah. You'd be like, "Oh, it's a shame. I'm a huge fan of yours."
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
like, well, I can't lose an ally. This is a war. Everything in my life is a fucking war.
Fuck yeah. Salmon fucks, dude.
Yeah, he smashes. He smashes.
How tall
puss.
is he? Do we have the same body?
You have the same
Yeah,
exact body.
he's just as fat as you. He's level 3.
No, I'm more powerful than him.
No, tell this story. Adam was looking up your
I
bodies.
wasn't looking at Max and Hadass because of the podcast. You said morbidly obese.
I didn't say. I said regular obese.
I
And you said regular.
I said you were profoundly
You said-
obese.
You said yeah.
and then,
and I vehemently
So we
stick
looked
to
up
regular
We
obese.
looked up what the designation, like what if that's a medical designation based on what my approximation of your weight and height was. And it was
you're what, 5'7" and
I put 5'7",
260?
260.
260, sure.
Okay, which I think is nice.
Sure.
Fine.
It's a little high right now. Because, by the way, I don't think I'm sticking with vegetarian. It's made me gain weight. I just keep eating
It has?
chips. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
And
that's-
you said
Twizzlers
this
and
last
shit.
night. How about vegetarian? And you
That's
just eat
true.
big cheese
wedge
Yeah,
salads.
yeah.
Um,
Now, doctor, what did it say?
it said like either stage 3 or
You might
level
want to
3.
sit down even more for this.
Yeah. it said level 3 morbid obesity.
No, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Did you factor in how
dude.
powerful my legs are?
That's the fucking-
These are all muscle.
You're the Charizard
Okay.
of morbid obesity.
These are all fucking muscle.
It was level.
Look at my calves,
was,
for fuck's sake.
I don't know if it's stage.
This is not an obese person's lower
Stavros
body.
is evolving
Stage
into
or level.
Stavrosian.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
I don't know if it was stage or level.
Stavrosian used eat.
It was incredibly effective.
Stavrosian used fatten.
By the way, that's not a nuanced enough tool because I'm not a regular motherfucker. All right, I got a different kind of body. Sure, my stomach
You don't
needs a
even
little
know.
help.
Nuance to you is like when there's like a dollop of mustard in pea soup.
It's true.
That's the only
What's one
context.
of the kinds of nuances there are?
That is
That can taste just a little bit of something.
Yeah,
Okay, that is nuance to me. However, I also
a hint.
I can't be categorized this easily. I have very powerful haunches.
I'm just saying, in terms of height and weight.
That's not. It's too simplistic a tool.
in terms of BMI.
Most
terms
most
of
people
BMI.
with this kind of height and weight wouldn't be this powerful. But I'm not most people, Adam. Okay, I'm not level
trying to
3
say that.
morbidly obese. I'm regular obese.
It might be
for the
stage
last
3.
time.
I'm not sure if it's level 3 or
Whatever it
stage
is,
3.
I don't give a fuck. The point is,
And also, like Nick said,
that tool
like
is
Nick said,
flawed.
there might be 25 stages. You might be early.
No,
you might be low
I reject.
stage.
No. I
You
won't
might be
even.
low
I will not
stage.
do this.
I'm trying to give
not-
it to you easy.
Absolutely not.
I mean, looking at you and knowing that you're stage 3 or whatever, I don't believe there's more than 5 stages.
No, that's a
I can't
false
imagine-
diagnosis.
I can't
These aren't
imagine-
medical professionals. I don't know what
can't
the fuck
imagine
they're talking
2 more
about.
stages after this.
There's no way.
The next stage is, computer monitor pulled up to your bed and you live off fucking Taco Bell 4th meals that are brought to you by some probably mentally disabled Hispanic woman that is your wife or something. I don't really ever know those people's roles. And then stage 5 is
Doing the little hand bike.
yeah, a funeral where the hearse is a U-Haul truck. That's stage 5. It's when they bury you in one of the boxes they ship pianos in.
Anyway, here's the point. I am not that. You bring me a certified stage 3 obese motherfucker, I'll beat them in any test of physical strength or endurance.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
I'm a regular obese guy. That's all. That's
What
what
if
I
an
want on the
endurance
record.
test is a buffet, and then you don't know whether to overperform or
Fuck.
underperform?
Mm-hmm.
No, it can't be. It can't be tricks of the mind.
That is endurance.
no, just physical.
That is endurance.
I'm
Just
sorry, but the
physical.
only thing I understand is tricks of the mind. That's the world I operate.
Yeah.
No, straightforward, no nuance. I don't want any
Deception.
nuance.
Tactical operations.
That's true.
Yeah,
you know?
it's true. Nick got a
Intelligence gathering.
glass globe for his room, and he
For
plans
what?
his conspiracies.
Yeah, I have a for my birthday I bought myself a big monitor that just displays the different DEF CON levels. And it connects to a big screen at the UN. I go,
What's DEF CON?
gentlemen,
What is DEF CON?
It's like this big convention for deaf people.
It's it's
cool.
like
And
a
then
black
depending on the
comedy
level-
okay.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead, Adam. You go if you want to talk over me. Sure.
No, it was
No,
a
just
quick
go for
little-
it. Go. Yeah,
quick
let's
little
hear it.
one-liner.
Let's hear the bit. It's
Well,
a
Nick
deaf.
seemed like he had a whole bit to do, but
Yeah,
why don't
no,
you fill
I was,
the time
I was going
about
to
do?
my art. I was going to be a creator.
DEF CON,
you know,
huh? It's
for
a
the
black comedy.
For the
Yeah, it's
Patreon
like, Russell
subscribers
Simmons.
who are now being ripped off.
yeah.
Russell Simmons made up his own comedy.
How about
thing
Bustle
called-
Simmons, you know?
That's good.
Actually, I think he kind of was that guy.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Well, he had to leave the company for
Oh
rape.
yeah, he got
Yeah.
in trouble.
Yeah.
For
He
busing.
would rape women, and then he would go, now don't tell anybody because it's going to fall on deaf ears.
That's why. That's why he called it that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, he would bring in a screaming disabled deaf man to
Yeah.
have sex with them, and then
Yeah.
the deaf guy would come on their face, and the cum would be filled with blood. You know,
Really?
because it was
Is that
such
part
a
of it?
violent. It was such a violent act, and then Russell Simmons would come in and point to the bloody cum and say, "Now that's what I call Def Jam,"
Cool.
and that's where the name comes from.
Cool.
Okay, all right.
I like that.
All of this is research.
That one feels like a little bit of a stretch, but
Hey, I'm doing yoga, joke yoga.
here's what I'm
you
going
know
to
what I mean?
stretch
I'm
out
stretching.
next. Adam's asshole.
I'm doing Bikram yoga.
Oh yeah, Bikram.
Yeah.
More like suck dick room
Yeah,
yoga.
yeah, hell yeah.
Thank you.
I thought this
Actually,
was,
that guy is a rapist.
Yeah, I didn't realize
Who?
it was
The
just a
Bikram
guy
yoga
named
guy.
Bikram that rapes
Yeah, it's a guy
women.
named Bikram.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
He's
Not
like,
Vikram, by the way.
yeah, he's like, my whole plan is I'm just gonna make it 100.
it's gonna be so hot they're not gonna be able to resist me.
and I'm just gonna.
They'll
I'm
be
just gonna
weak.
grab asses and titties.
I had a friend who was like, who went like this yoga teacher was like, let's go on a retreat together. And it was like she got there and it was just like he was trying to fuck her. Like it was just
Bikram.
Oh my God! Really?
The Bikram?
yeah.
A man tried to have sex with a woman?
It was a fucking teacher, an Indian teacher. Now are
Yeah.
you interested, Nick?
I mean, I already knew that.
Yeah, yeah. And
These
she's like,
things
"Oh,
I
cool.
know.
I'll fucking go on a." And then she gets there. There's like one bed.
Oh, it's
You
like
know.
a 2-person retreat.
Yeah.
And it's at the Hyatt Regency.
Yeah, yeah. And it was just a room,
just
in
a
the-
hotel
it was a
room?
Holiday Inn.
Wow. I bet that guy buys his sushi at 7-Eleven.
Yeah, it was Dan Ninen. Dan Ninen
didn't
tried
say
to
that.
fuck my friend.
I just said I think it's the guy
Allegedly.
that buys his sushi at 7-Eleven.
Someone sent me a Dan Ninen tweet today, actually, where he said, "Just opened up my Bitcoin account. Good thing I bought twice as much as I previously thought I had."
Hell yeah, Dan.
He's
Congratulations.
I hope
So
he
he's
goes
got $1
bang.
billion.
He loses money.
Huh?
Wait, isn't Bitcoin like $1 million a Bitcoin
Yeah, it's
right now?
through the fucking roof.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
rich. I bought a bunch of it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I mean,
good thing I had
I personally,
a lot.
my money now is up to somewhere around $450,000 off my initial $6,000 investment back in May.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Mine-
if you're listening to the show, that's real. And that
Yep.
makes me a powerful man.
I actually have $10 billion off it. Me and the Funkelvoss.
Why do
I
you,
don't- I actually
why
don't
do you
wanna-
follow it if
I don't
you
wanna-
don't have any money?
Me and the
in it?
Funkelvoss twins.
Because that's what I do. I look at things.
It's like
that I
fantasy
could've-
football for
Me
you
and
or
the Suck
something.
Dick-
No, it's like
Funkelvoss
markets. I follow the stock market too.
Okay, I guess
Yeah.
we follow NBA.
The thing
like
is, I
something
can't.
cool.
I can't really invest until I know what my money's doing for next year. I'm still not sure what the taxes are going to be with all this. I don't know how this Patreon thing's going to go.
Right.
This decision they made is like a fucked up decision, and it's like, if like let's say they start losing a shit ton of money, and they're willing to make a decision like this rash, or whatever.
Yeah, it don't seem like a stable.
Yeah,
business.
then they make another bad move and
Yeah.
another bad move, and then suddenly there's no more fucking Patreon.
Right.
What if they do something that gets them sued? And then Patreon, sorry guys, we have to shut our doors because, we're fucked. What am I supposed to do?
We're supposed to start Gatreon, our own service
No.
where we
We're going to sell your
do the
parents'
same
house
thing.
and use the money to fund my PlayStation Network subscription. And we're going to invest
Yeah.
in my Twitch career.
You saw the contract, the fine print on the contract you signed, Adam.
We have no
Yeah.
contract,
Yep, we did.
as Nick made clear.
We have a contract.
recently.
It's if everything goes under, we own all of your family's possessions,
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair, dude. You
Mhm.
can have.
including your dad's boy pussy,
That's fine.
which I believe he got
Including your dad's
at Clown
yacht
College.
that he takes.
That he
Brian
rents out to
Singer.
Brian Singer.
My good friend Brian.
Yeah.
Why don't you get another one of those young fellows from the Home Depot to join me in the captain's cellar?
I love that. Yeah. See, we're not making fun of rape victims, folks. We're
Yes,
making
we
fun
are.
of the institution of rape. Okay, that's what makes it.
We're making
a
fun of your
nuanced
dad
joke.
for
Yeah.
being a rapist.
Yeah. But yeah, the institution of rape. After high school, I didn't know what I was going to do. I couldn't figure out how to get a job. I was tired of working in retail. That's when the institution of rape put me on a fast track to success. Now, I scream at computers. Thanks, institution of rape. I can finally afford a Subaru WRX.
Hell yeah. If you're a lesbian that likes to race cars.
Yeah, it is.
Souped up, dude.
Yeah,
Soup to
that's
nuts.
That's the kind of guy. It's like I went to ITT Tech, and now I have meticulously crafted facial hair, and one of those overcoats over my suit, and
I do Cisco systems.
right. I go to fucking Blockbuster and I fix the payment systems
Sounds like a good
because I
life.
am a $50,000 a year businessman.
So it sounds like
Yeah,
a good
that
life.
ITT Tech story is fucking hilarious. They just went out of business and like just locked the doors.
Really? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
so if you're an
dude.
ITT Tech student, you just showed up one day and all the doors were locked.
No class?
Yeah,
Nothing.
they didn't liquidate the debt either. So it's like all these people that if you had gone to ITT Tech for like 2.5 years and didn't get your degree, and you were shit out of luck. You just owed them.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, fucking $20,000 or whatever.
Oh
it is.
my god. That's how much IDD Tech cost?
Yeah, dude.
What? That sounds like a fucking pyramid scheme to me, bro.
Uh,
That's why I'll never go back to school. Psych, I'm gonna be a doctor, dude.
Yeah, you can go
Let's
to
all
ITT
get
Tech.
residencies.
What did that stand for? ITT Tech.
Incredible.
You're telling me those two
Internet
T's?
tech-
incredible
technology.
titty touching
Yeah.
technologies.
Internet technology tech.
Technology Tech.
Yeah.
No, it's
Internet-
incredible titty touching.
I went to ITT Tech. Stands for Internet Technology Technology.
Technology Tech.
I went to ITT Tech. It stands for Computer School of Education.
Is that a nationwide thing? I thought it was just.
No, it was nationwide.
Yeah, it was nationwide.
Oh, I thought it was just Maryland.
No,
No,
it's everywhere.
no.
I think Lincoln Tech might have been Mid-Atlantic
yes,
only.
Lincoln Tech.
I remember.
Well, there's
I,
Everest too, and the University of Phoenix.
University of Phoenix. I know. I've
I
never.
remember
heard of
those
that
Lincoln
verse.
Tech commercials when I was a kid. Those like very serious commercials where it's like, you know, the demand for automotive technicians
Yes.
is growing. And it's like,
Yeah.
is it? I don't.
Yeah.
And it's always a guy on a laptop computer next to an engine, like he's
Yeah.
doing
And
computers
they're nodding
on
at each
the
other.
engine.
And then a guy
like,
that's talking to camera while walking throughout the shop, and he never stops walking.
yeah. We should start our own technical institute. A podcast. PTT Tech. Podcast Technical Technology.
Pretty titty touching technical university.
That's good. We should do a podcasting school. Just like, you know how shitty comics just
Yeah,
rip people
yeah.
off?
That's what Patreon did. They have like the fucking like the people that are the most successful on Patreon, as if it's not just luck for the
Right,
most part.
Right.
They're like giving seminars at
Hilarious.
PatrickCon. They had their own, you know, it's like how to learn tips from the most successful creators. It's like the whole fucking thing is a scam.
Absolutely.
I'm
Like-
giving a keynote at the Women in Comedy, Los Angeles Women in Comedy, or Podcasting Festival. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah. It's me, Hellbent.
How to be the worst part of a podcast?
Yeah.
Is that your is that your
Yeah,
speech?
it's just be insulted every time you open your mouth. Just be constantly.
We're calling Donald Trump a literal fuck baby on today's episode. You gotta say this guy's a motherfucking fucking trash scum, and that's how you fucking resist.
Garbage person.
You fucking literal human crap shit. It really is. It's. I mean, I know I've said it before, but it's the fucking like dumbass millennial version of like, you know, khaki pants pulled up, you know, milquetoast white dudes that never learned how to curse,
Mhm.
so they lose their
Absolutely.
temper, and just do that. You fuck ass.
Yeah.
Listen to me, you shit. You son of a shit. I've been a customer here for fuck years.
Damn. We should fucking punch them in the head with our big fists.
Hell yeah, dude. I love fighting women.
Well,
It'll
we
be a
could
fair
pay
fight.
$75 to have them hang out with us on Skype.
Is that part of the Patreon?
It's on their
level?
Patreon, yeah.
We should do
Well,
that.
And I
now,
think at
now that'll
100
cost you 75.
$75.50.
No, it would be way more than that.
$76.
No, it would be more than that.
It's 3% plus 35 cents.
Yeah.
So $1.50 plus 35 cents.
Yeah, so $77.
Yeah.
Damn, I did that math good. Dad.
Good job, Stav.
That feels really good, man. To do math fast. Is this what it feels like to be smart? Is this what Stephen Hawking feels like?
Of course, dude.
Fuck yeah.
Of course. When he's fucking his nurse, even though he
getting
can't
sucked
move.
off by his nurse.
When I was a kid, I thought that
Keep
that
sucking it,
computer
you
read
fucking
his
whore.
mind.
Oh
And
shit!
then, like he couldn't control, so it would just be like,
There's too many black people
I
here.
wish I was dead. Somebody unplug my fucking brain. I wish I don't want to think about stars anymore. Please fucking kill me.
That's fucking. That would be awesome.
Yeah, it's funny how they were like, he's an English guy, but they gave him an American voice.
That's true.
Yeah, that's messed up.
What if they gave him an African voice?
Oh.
What do you think that would be
For
like?
example, what if? But you have to understand, the universe was created by a Big Bang. You see, Bishop, seriously, do you think the universe was not created? That'd be fun.
That'd be
huh?
good.
Yeah, that's good.
I think it would go a little something.
Something like
I
that.
like this.
Yeah, it's me, Stephen Hawking. Yeah, we save money by get computer from China. Yeah, you think Stephen Hawking wouldn't skimp on something like computer, but time is rough right now. Time is relative and it's also rough.
Fuck. Damn, bro. Now I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
Should
Let's
we
go.
get food?
Let's go get a little something before our
Little
show.
snack LaDuchlio?
Show-arinos.
Okay. I'm down.
Adam, why are you moping today? Having a fucking.
I don't want to talk about it.
What do
on
you
the
What do you
fucking
want to talk?
podcast.
You had a rough day, man. Leave the
But
kid
you didn't say
alone.
anything before the show, so
Well, I
He
just
did.
I did, actually.
What? You had to run an errand?
No, that's not true. And I don't want to talk about it on the podcast. How many times do I have to fucking
You had
tell
to help
you?
your friend move something, and
No, that's not it.
and you
Okay.
broke the window in his car, and
No.
He fucked a baby, man.
I actually have previously told you what's going on, but
I wasn't
I think
listening.
you said when I told you. Actually, I think I was telling Nick the other day we got dinner, and then I was telling him about it. And he turned to me. He's like, "Yeah, I just ate a lot of food, so I'm not listening to anything you're saying." Right? I really can't.
Okay, so your
I
complaint
really
is
can't
that
have
I'm
a conversation.
honest, that I'm an honest friend.
Yeah, that there's a
That
word
I'm an
for
honest Abe.
There's a word
And who
for
else was it?
there's a term for blunt.
George Washington
Yeah,
is the
it's
term
true. Yeah,
for
it's
it.
True.
Yeah.
Father,
But
Old George-
I cannot fuck a guy.
slave
That's what he
owner,
said.
dude.
He
So-
chopped down that cherry tree.
Slave owner. That's
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Is that the kind of company you want to keep? Nick?
I mean, at the time,
so you're saying you would own slaves?
it's not like George Washington owned slaves now. Would I have? I mean, if I go back, would I have? I don't know. Ask yourself, would you? Because here's the thing: you are complicit in fucking human trafficking.
Right. True. Well,
Like,
Adam the most.
You have to know. Yes, exactly. He's literally bought fucking people that are sex slaves. So yeah, you probably would have had slaves, Adam.
Jesus.
If everyone was fucking doing it. If we're being
Not
honest
me.
about it.
I wouldn't have done it.
Well,
'Cause I'm a good guy.
I'm
No,
probably
but you have
really,
an iPhone. An iPhone is made by people
Nope,
that
this
are
is
like.
an Android.
I'm probably a
No, it's
really
not. You have an
horrible
iPhone.
Who knows?
person.
You can't
I sound
tell.
like
I
really
know because I
horrible.
see your text messages and
Nah.
they're blue.
I got a different program that changes them.
Oh, okay, all right. But I mean, it's like Android phones aren't any better. They're made in
Yeah.
North Korea.
No,
by
I don't have
people
one of
with
those either. I
botulism.
have a different phone you don't know about.
You know, they're all filled. All North Koreans are filled with parasites because they make their food with their own shit.
Really?
They don't have fertilizer, so they just have to go out and shit in the fields to make strawberries.
Whoa.
And then they're all just like filled.
Are those
with
sweeter? Are
parasites.
North Korean shit strawberry sweeter?
According to their propaganda.
What if that's the sweetest strawberry you ever had in your life and it's all just fucking covered in
It
North
definitely
Korean
Vegemel
tastes
bit.
like dust.
Hmm?
Oh, so it's your favorite.
Hey, man.
How about a
Look.
movie where Adam's sewed to another guy's ass and he has to eat his shit, and it's called The Centipede Centipede?
Oh, because it's a bug.
Yeah.
That's good.
Would the other guy also be a bug?
Yeah.
then?
Mhm.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, thanks.
It's a good
Mhm.
idea. Look, Adam, podcast's almost over. You're going to have a steak soon.
I'm excited about
things are
my
turning
steak.
around.
Why are you
man.
upset, dude? Is it because we're gonna lose a bunch of money on this Patreon thing?
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. That's what it is.
Well, money, we understand you only understand one thing. Dollar bills.
I never knew what that thing was in that song.
What?
The-
that thing.
I never knew what she was
that
talking about
thing.
in like
Isn't
fourth
she
grade.
talking about like black people like selling
Pussy?
themselves out or something?
I thought it was like sex or money. I thought it was like guys only care about that thing. So it was like guys only care about sex, right? But I
don't
think
know what it is
I think
either.
it means something completely different.
I don't know. I've never given it a close listen. I've bobbed my head to it.
It was my favorite song in fourth grade.
I remember the first
thought
time I
your
heard
favorite
it.
song was Under the Sea.
No, not in fourth
When he
grade.
was a
Wow,
little ass
guess we
kid.
caught Adam in a big old lie again.
No, that was like pre-K. I liked Under the Sea.
Under the Sea.
Then I got
the
into
first,
cool things.
The first time I heard Lauryn Hill was at Eldis's house. And we also listened to Mace that day. I was
Mace?
6 years old.
That was
So maybe 7 or 8.
yeah, Harlem World, dude. Fourth grade. That was a great year for music.
His parents didn't understand English, so anything slot.
Were you in Eldis's house or Eldis's yurt?
What was fourth grade? 1998? Probably for me and you, right?
Yeah, fourth
I
grade.
think I'm 2 years older than you guys.
89, born
What
in
year did you
89.
graduate?
05.
Oh.
Were you 07?
1998
baby.
was OMC, right? How bizarre.
I don't know, yeah. I don't remember dates and times and shit, dude.
Spice Girls. Were
Maybe,
big.
no, Mace
Ricky
was
Martin.
fifth grade because I remember I was sick. I was homesick and I just watched the bad boy, that music video.
Bad,
The shiny suits in Vegas.
Bad boys. You make me suck my own dick.
Yeah, those guys were
You put a
cool.
gun up to my head and you make me suck my own
Well,
dick.
I gotta drive Juan Carlos back over to Home Depot. So
Oh,
we
okay.
gotta,
Oh, okay.
I
Should
not
we
only
wrap-
have a car now.
Do you want to
but-
pull him back? Does he want to talk?
Can we say bye to him?
Do you need to go get the car ready?
I feel like I really enjoyed my time with him and not so much with you. But
Do you want to go warm up the car
Can
while
we-
Juan Carlos?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
can we?
Honestly, there's a
I
little
really
tension.
like
Let's go
that
warm
guy.
up the car. I'm going.
There's a little tension between you and Adam. I think it would be good if we got Juan
All right,
Carlos
see ya.
here. All right,
Okay.
see you, dude. Sorry about that, Adam. I mean, you know how
It's
Nick
fine,
is,
dude.
man.
I know how he can be. Juan Carlos. Anyway, I just want to thank you for your strength today. We didn't
What
say
are
thank
you so mad about on your show?
I think this is actually
Why
good
are you
exercise.
mad today? Is it because you're gay?
Juan Carlos, first of all,
Is it because you suck your dad's dick?
no, that was just a joke we were doing on our podcast.
But what are you mad about? Let's talk about it. I admitted to being raped by Brian Singer on the show, and you won't talk about.
I think this is actually like
You said we talk
an
about your
incredible-
personal life.
This is
but
like an incredible like therapeutic.
we have to
like-
talk about my personal life.
This is the only way Nick can relate emotionally is through his characters. I'm sorry if I hurt you.
Yeah, he could be like, this is the way he can empathize. He can
I'm
figure
sorry
out the
that
concept of empathy.
I called you those words. I treat you like bitch mom, but I respect
Yeah.
and love you.
Yeah, it's called being an actor, fellas. It's called.
Well,
It's called
Molestrious,
making
thank you for
people a
telling me
star.
how much you appreciate me and how much you value our friendship.
Shut up,
And
you
how
faggot.
Shut the
shut
fuck
up,
up.
no, Molestrious.
Shut
I
up,
was
bitch.
kidding, you
I thought we
bitch.
were making progress.
Shut up,
I was
bitch.
I thought-
kidding, bitch Adam.
God, Molestrious
Shut up
and
to the bug, faggot.
Gio's here too.
Yes, Adam is a fucking gay motherfucker.
I'm gonna tell your mother.
All right,
guys.
let's watch the racial slurs and the homophobic slurs on the show, please. We've
Yeah.
gone too far, I think.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
you know who
Guys,
I blame?
Me.
That's right. That's 100% right. It's always your fault. But really, though, we're gonna have to have a long talk about your little temper tantrums and storm cloud pouty sessions on the world's greatest podcast. Because
That's right.
if you think I'm going to tolerate emotional volatility from my employees, you're out of your fucking mind. What do you think this is? Starbucks?
I don't work for you.
This is Cumtown Incorporated. The mic was
LLC,
soft.
little cock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that ought to, I think that ought to do it.
Yeah, probably.
When let's plug the shows. What is this?
Yes.
Primo?
Tomorrow night. So this is coming out Sunday, Monday night. Last Funny Moms of the Year.
Big lineup.
Until
We
we're
got
off for
Colonel
over a
Bustard. We got,
Got Colonel Buster.
Colonel Buster. We got the
Scarlet, Miss Scarlet.
Blow.
Glenn,
Hansen.
Gay,
All of the
Gary,
characters
Gay
from-
Ross.
yeah.
Glenn Gay. What is
Gay,
it?
Gay.
No,
Gay
it was
Ross.
it was Glenn Gay.
Yeah, that's right.
Gay Chandler, Gay Ross.
Glenn Mary, Glenn Gay.
How about a show called Gay Friends?
Gay Joey.
Yeah, your job's a joke, you're broke,
You're gay.
and you're fucking gay.
The sound is them sucking dick.
We had all three people on Funny Moms have been on Cumtown.
That's
They're
right.
all Cumtown alums.
Timmy Dillon,
Tim
Could
Bonnie
I
Dillon.
McFarlane.
be any more gay?
Petey Dat Boy and Bonnie McFarlane.
Rachel, I thought you had a dick. No, Ross. I told you years ago I'm a woman. But I thought I could suck your dick.
That's good. That's good. It's very funny.
Tonight on Gay Friends, following Gay Seinfeld, and then later on the Gay Simpsons.
And regular
I have terrible news.
and then regular Frasier.
We're not going to top that. That's a
good.
good one. And Adam is especially not going to top that, so don't say anything. That's the end of the show. Thanks, guys.
Bye, guys.
Well, we had a great bit planned for the beginning of the show, but Adam ruined it.
What?
We actually got that little boy with the messed up head.
Fucked up. Yeah,
He's here
thumb
right now.
face.
We might as well just have
That
him.
kid that looks like, you know,
Yeah, we said we
Looks
should
like
open
his mom's birth canal was a pile of cinder blocks.
That shit happens. People get fucked up faces if their mom's pussies are too tight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
His parents named him after the worst Batman, and look what happened.
No.
What?
How
Get outta
dare you? You're
here.
trolling.
No, he's the worst Batman.
No,
What do you mean?
That was a cool
Best
Batman.
Batman,
Val?
Christian Bale.
Okay.
Second best Batman, the cartoon one, the one from the comic
That's
books.
fair.
Okay.
The original Batman.
Okay.
That's
all
the
right.
second one.
Adam West?
No, the
No.
actual comic Batman.
Oh. What about animated series?
That one's third.
Damn, I put that over.
Animated series was dope.
Number
Yeah.
4 is Bat Kid, who turns out also racist.
Really?
People found that out
He
recently.
beat cancer and then
He beat leukemia,
Beat
and,
black.
and now he's beating white genocide. The two greatest scourges.
Wow. We should have let him die.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What if that was the take? Is that like Bat Kid happens now and like the whole town comes together and they're like, "Wow, we found out that Bat Kid's dad, you know, said Beaner in 1993 at a fucking drive-through in Tallahassee." And they're like, "It's time for Bat Kid to die."
And then we execute him. We
Yeah.
shoot him in the head. We don't even.
Yeah.
We don't even wait
Chris
for
Brown,
cancer.
Chris Brown is like, yeah, you know, I just wanted I wanted to wish death on this child, but like the fucking, did you see Chris Brown was like, he rescinded his support of Keaton or whatever.
Good.
Which is like, you like beat women. You're like,
yeah, I know.
you're
I know.
like one of the most
yeah,
reprehensible
but
fucking
black
celebrities.
women.
I know they're asking. For
It stays within his race,
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah,
So he sort of has a respect, I guess, in some ways for them for
I
what they
guess.
do.
I guess.
Which then maybe he should have kept the support.
Yeah.
You know? You
Yeah.
ever think of that?
Well, he doesn't like Keaton because he knows no matter how hard he punches, he wouldn't be able to fuck his face up any more than it already is.
It's true.
That's what Chris Brown resents about Keaton.
He'd look
Is that it
better.
reminds him of all of his girlfriends towards the end of a relationship. Like, damn. You know?
Fuck, yeah.
It's like when you get like a really nice dessert at a restaurant and then you take a couple bites and it fucks the whole thing up. You don't even want to eat it anymore because of the presentation.
Well, I've never experienced that in my life.
Oh, yeah, you haven't. But Chris Brown has. When you take a beautiful woman, you know?
Oh, you're calling eating a couple spoonfuls of dessert. You're saying that's like hitting a woman a
Well,
couple
it's a
times.
dessert. It's what you do after sex. You know?
God.
You bust, right?
Yeah,
The
sure.
stages of sex. We all took health class.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
they
Yeah,
go,
yeah.
Step 1, pull down your pants in the middle of the bus.
That's right.
Step 2, insert yourself into a woman's face.
Okay.
Step 3, bust. Step
Oh.
4, a little bit of ice cream sundae. You know what I'm saying? You fucking just give her a click. I'm trying to do the click with my tongue. There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, just a couple.
So every time you have sex, that's what happens?
Yeah, so there's a man like beating the shit out of a woman on the bus after fucking her face, and then some boy's crying, and the mom's like, "Son, that's just sex. That's people
When two
having
people
sex."
love each other very much.
Yeah, and that young boy was Keaton, and then he
Oh,
grew
man.
up to explain that situation. That's just how they fuck in their culture. And everyone in school's like, that is the most racist shit I've ever heard. And he's like, why would you bully me for being different? For having a misunderstanding as to how people fuck in those communities.
In those communities. I like the idea of Keaton as like the second generation racist where it's like benevolent. It's like,
Yeah.
they don't know any better.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was raised that way.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's his take on black people.
Oh,
They
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know any better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people were defending, like Patton Oswalt was like, Keaton didn't choose the parents he had. You know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it's like, yes, he did. He was an angel in heaven.
That's right. That's
Right.
right.
And him and Colton Burpo were deciding which boy was going to be the racist one with the fucked up face and which one was going to come back to meet Jesus. And they chose,
Wow.
you know?
That's true.
If you say he didn't choose, then, well, guess what? You're not a very good Christian, Patton Oswalt.
hmm And that would devastate him if he heard that.
That would ruin his career if people found out.
People found out he wasn't a
If
Christian.
people found out that Patton
Guys.
Oswalt was a non-believing Christian,
Wow.
Oh my god. When's the last time you guys went to a place of worship?
what do you mean,
Oh.
like Checkers?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was Checkers rallies.
Yeah.
Hardee's.
About a year and a half ago. I got a Big Buford. Big Buford sounds like when you get a blowjob while taking a dump.
That's what it should be. Instead of a
Blumpkin?
Blumpkin.
Yeah. It should be called a Big Buford.
That is true, dude.
Yeah.
That's the way a fucking trucker named Buford
I
gets
just
sucked
got
off.
a Big Buford on the bus, a.k.a. having sex. And then
Oh, you also shit every time?
a nice ice cream sundae.
Oh, that's part of it too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, my
I see.
God.
The vanilla
Called
glaze is. I get that.
going to
and the
Checkers.
chocolate.
I just don't understand fucking. Why would you bully somebody just for taking a dump in the middle of the bus while fucking a girl's face and then beating the shit out of her? Just because somebody has sex different than you doesn't give you the right to make their life worse.
Damn. Yeah, that is honestly.
Yeah, I don't support Keaton, but I would support a little kid named Beaton. You know, Beaton
Yeah.
off.
How about
Beaten off.
Skeeton?
Yeah, Skeeton.
Skeeton and Beaton? Two
Skeeton.
brothers?
Yeah, that'd
That
be a
all
good
that both
family.
beat off.
Dude, that's a wholesome family.
Skeeton, get in here.
Skeeton, tell him
Are
what
you
happened.
not beating off?
Skeeton, tell him what happened in the cafeteria. They poured a bunch of cum on my head. What'd they say about your nose? They said it looks like a dick.
Oh yeah, Skeeton and Beaton both have like
They got
Gonzo
dick nose.
noses.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's not my fault that I had my dick surgically removed and placed in where my nose should have been when I was born. And then I had a second dick grafted onto my original dick area instead of the more reasonable surgery of just adding the second dick directly to my face and leaving my normal dick as it was. Because people have different lifestyles, and you shouldn't bully them for getting the wrong kind of dick face surgery.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I hate when that happens to me. When I have the wrong kind of dick surgery.
Yeah.
I
What-
get made fun of.
You got a dick and small ending?
Yeah, it was too fucking fat and big as hell.
Ugh, I hate when that happens.
And they went down a couple notches.
I don't understand like the point of this anti-bullying thing, because it's like, you know, the complaint was she was like, what did they say about you? And she said, they said my nose looks stupid, and he's like,
Well, that's
well,
right.
it does. I
Yeah.
don't know what to fucking tell you. You know, I mean, like it does.
Right, you're gonna have to get used to that, Keaton. That's
Yeah.
something you're gonna have to fucking.
You're a particularly
overcome.
ugly person.
Yeah,
you know?
he looks ridiculous.
All of us have fucking problems.
Sure,
Right.
It's not like I've never understood that impulse of being like people shouldn't be able to say this thing.
Well, that's
about me.
what's also weird
It's
about
like, no,
the
just
movement.
become very rich and secretly find ways to prevent those people from having a career.
Absolutely, yes,
You know?
100%.
Yeah.
Have an
Manipulate
enemies
them,
list.
destroy their lives.
Yes.
Yeah. He'll never
Be a
have
healthy
spite.
adult.
Exactly. He'll never have spite as a motivator.
Yeah, take it out on the poor.
So he'll never
kill
be
a homeless
successful.
person.
That's right.
Yep.
No one's ever going to miss him.
No one's going to find out. You think the cops give a shit? No, you're helping.
You did them a favor.
You're helping.
That's
Keaton's
one less
mom-
call in a couple weeks about someone shitting in a Panera Bread that you did for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's one less call about someone going to Checkers at Panera Bread. You know what I mean?
Getting a Buford.
Also, you're supposed to tell me that someone's mom can videotape them crying
Yeah, that's
and
the
put
other
it on
thing.
the
It's
internet,
like-
and we're not supposed to make fun of them for that.
Right.
Also, that is the most embarrassing thing in the entire world.
you bitch.
Keaton's the only one higher than you.
gayer than us.
No,
Keaton's the
Keaton
only one
is
below.
lower than me.
No, Keaton's above
No,
you.
I reject this.
All the black kids at school make fun of me, and there's just this one faggot named Adam that all I have is he's the only person I can bully.
Stop it.
I wish there were more people like Adam, so I wouldn't have to be the biggest faggot at my school.
Keaton, stop it. Please.
If we just had maybe 2 Adams that I could call bug faggots.
How many Adams do you need, Keaton?
I don't know, maybe Ellen could help. Maybe we could go on Ellen and she could demand that they clone Adam so I can say faggot to 2 people.
Yeah, I didn't actually watch the video at all.
Of him crying?
Yeah, I didn't.
It's stupid.
I mean, the best thing to come out of that is that guy that's like, I'm Delaney Walker. I'm a tight end for the Tennessee
Titans, yeah.
First of all, I wanted to read you this poem by Buddha. Always stay positive. And if you remember that, and it's like, that's not a poem, it's a statement.
By Buddha.
And then he goes, yeah, right. A poem by Buddha.
By Buddha. Noted poet.
Right.
Buddha.
He goes, I'm sorry that bullying has been taking place at your school. Which, like, that's the answer to bullying, is just become much bigger than other people.
Yep. Become a
Yep.
big ass athlete.
Yeah.
Beat the shit out of people.
That's what animals do. You know? I mean, look at all the other apes. They all look like they have Down syndrome, and they got tired of being made fun of for it. So they became very strong. You know?
Interesting.
That's what the new War of the Planet of the Apes is about.
It's about retarded apes.
I guess,
Taking-
something like that. It's
taking-
about Mark Wahlberg teaching bullies how to stand up to other bullies.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We should have a bully Olympics. I
Yeah.
want to figure out who the bully was. Who's the best bully?
The best bully, Dylan Klebold,
Who was that?
the Columbine kid.
Oh, no, that wasn't a good bully. He wasn't that. He was kind of a bitch.
No, neither of them were. They were like popular kids that were just.
Were they
like,
popular?
Yeah, they were like
The trench coat
They were
kids?
alternative, but they weren't like. I mean, they weren't like.
Nick's like, that's the kind of guy that's cool. Those guys are cool.
I mean, they were like this. The idea that they were like social outcasts that people didn't like is just bullshit cooked up after the shooting.
Because
Like,
they were listening
help
to
people-
Marilyn Manson.
Help people deal with the fact that relatively normal kids can sometimes shoot up a fucking school.
Right. Or have an impulse to do it their whole life.
You know what it was?
You know?
Without the dangerous influences of Islam.
You know what it was Accutane.
Oh,
Yeah.
they made him go crazy?
Yeah, they were on the same acne medication I was on in high school.
Did you ever? What's the most
And I
violent
didn't
thing?
shoot up a school, which
What-
makes me a hero.
What's the most violent thing you ever did in high school?
most violent thing?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did you ever
Nothing
beat
really.
the shit out of anyone?
No, I didn't. Puberty really settled in around 18 for me. So
Yeah, Adam's
I wasn't
vagina
the
finally
fighting type.
unsealed.
My
at age
my
18.
pussy dropped when I was.
Adam finally got some big ass lips on that pussy. I don't know how the pussy changes. Does it get like wet?
I don't think we're.
Right?
I don't think we're allowed
Gets
to
fatter.
even ask.
Just raising my hand in health class. Mr. Mullen, again, there's no such thing as an 11th year senior. For starters. Second of all, please stop asking that question.
Yeah,
This is geometry.
yeah. I redshirted my first 11 years.
Yeah, fully grown adult here. I've had sex probably about like 12 times since I was supposed to graduate high school. But one question I've been wondering from an intellectual standpoint is what kind of changes do the pussy do during puberty? If any girls would like to demonstrate, if any of you maybe have not hit puberty yet, you would like to show off your pussy in front of the class for us. What do you mean I'm not the teacher and I'm not allowed to say things like that?
Well, a dick just goes from being like little and hairless to fucking bigger and hairy. So I figure that's
Well, I actually had the opposite. My dick went from from being hair. I had pubes when I was born, and then they all fell out.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wow. That's the prophecy.
Cool.
That's the next king of
Yeah,
America.
yeah, you're the chosen one.
That's the next king of America.
If he has fucking pubes like George Washington's wig when he's born,
Yeah.
and they fall out.
Oh my god!
Mhm.
Wow.
And they fall out.
And fucking George Washington and all those guys, they had ivory pubes.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Because their pubes would fall out because they didn't clean them. So they would get elephant pubes shipped in from dark Africa. The dark continent.
Black Africa.
Dark ass Africa. That's what they used to call it back then.
Yeah, the
Dark
heart of
Africa.
darkness.
Is that a book, Adam?
A book that I never read.
Yeah. Let's
I
hear
read
more
it.
about books.
I read it. It was pretty good.
You did?
Everybody's read it.
Yeah.
I didn't read it. I know what it's about.
It's a good book.
No, you don't.
What's it
Yeah, I
about?
do.
It's about Apocalypse Now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
about
yeah.
Marlon Brando. It's
Well, I've
Marlon
seen that
Brando's
movie.
autobiography.
That's pretty much the extent of what I know about that book. Is the movie.
Yeah, I mean, I read it. I don't fucking remember. I remember it was like,
How about a movie where like an army guy goes crazy trying to get his dick sucked, and it's called The Paralips Now.
Bear Lives Now. Yeah, that's
Whoa.
good.
And, you know.
Yeah, he
in the
goes
jungle.
native.
Yeah.
He keeps getting his dick sucked by the natives.
Yeah,
And he
yeah.
makes a fucking whole tribe about him getting his dick sucked.
Why are we at war here when we could just be getting our dick sucked by him? He basically did that. He went to
Kurtz?
Tahiti and he was like, "I'm gonna rape all of these people."
Right. But I'm gonna say I care about Indians, so it's cool.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
chill that I'm doing
Oh,
it.
Brando.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember in sociology in college there was like or maybe I'm making this up, but there was like a tribe where it was like customary for little boys to suck grown men's dicks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was like that's like how you showed that you're friends. And like these little kids kept trying to suck the sociologist's cock.
Uh-huh.
It must have been an awkward situation.
My dad told me there was a tribe in South Africa that the little boys used to walk around like instead of holding hands, they'd hold penises.
Oh wow, your
Yeah.
dad's favorite tribe?
Which is really cute.
Yeah, it is really.
No, he was
cute.
working on a documentary.
Oh yeah,
called Child
he was
Porn.
definitely shooting
Watching
some
a
footage.
documentary.
yeah.
No, like when he was in college during the summers, he'd work on
Right.
documentary shoots.
Yeah, documentaries.
Yeah, documentaries, you know,
Yeah.
the kind you...
Legally, if you call them documentaries, if it's just two African boys getting fucked, you
Yeah.
can say that it's part of their tribal heritage.
Isn't that what they used to do with porn? They used to like...
I would look at National Geographic as a kid and be like, "Fuck yeah!"
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah,
You know how many
jerk
like
off to it. So
long,
now there's a
long
huge,
tribal
long-
titties
yeah.
I've beat off to?
Right.
Yeah, dude, I've jacked off to
Looks like
mad...
he's wearing overalls. This is hot.
There was some good. There was
Put
some
your
fucking,
hand over like the part where she has a disc going through her lip.
No, I don't, because I
Yeah.
appreciate all cultures.
Yeah,
you
right,
fucking
dude.
racist.
I like
can't
body
jack
Oh, you
modification.
you can't jack
I
off
just
to that,
pretend
dude?
she's at a cool
Disc lip
nightclub
woman?
and we're both into the Matrix, you know?
Yeah.
I just pretend they're industrial women. That's my thing. If you're
Yeah, I
an
agree.
industrial
She's
girl,
got
hit me up,
plugs.
you know?
Yeah.
Ramstein. If you're a woman in her early 40s who still listens to
Hard style techno.
industrial music.
Right?
No, not
No.
really. I don't
Isn't
even-
that what it's like?
No, that sounds like a train and then someone being raped.
Yeah.
Right? Some shit like that?
No, Ramstein was Du Hast.
Hmm.
It was dun dun dun
Interesting.
dun dun ticka dun 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 dun.
Yeah, that's
dun,
basically what I was
dun,
just
dun,
doing.
dun. No, it's different.
It's almost exactly what I was
You were
doing.
doing like a jungle kind of thing.
No, I wasn't.
About
What were
instead
those
of do
ones?
That was
houses,
industrial.
poo ass,
Wow.
poo ass dick.
I think we got a #1 gold record right there.
Thanks.
Another thing I used to beat off to was there was a Greek magazine called the Mailman is what it translated to.
Yeah, you used to check off
no
to
need.
guy.
Oh,
to-
tachydromos.
that's it.
No. And there was
I
never
think we know
mailmen.
exactly
there was
what you're going.
There's never
with.
men. For whatever reason, that's just what it was called.
All right,
But
next, Nick,
Greek
what did you check
Greek
off?
magazines let you show titties.
Oh
Sometimes.
yeah, like
Because
glamour models.
exactly.
Yeah,
And it would be like advertisements for like Toast or some.
yeah.
And it would just be titties for some reason.
In England, like on like the second page of like the regular newspaper, like girls' tits out.
Yeah, it was awesome. So shouts out to the Tachydromo for it came with it was like the magazine of the Greek newspaper that my dad used to get before he just stopped reading. And so shouts out to them for helping me beat off.
I still jack off to my first blowjob. from time to time to just remembering it.
Wow, to having sex with a child, huh?
No, I was a child.
Whoa, you still think about a little girl's mouth sucking a dick.
From a newborn.
No, she was
infant.
actually older, dude. She was 18. I was 16.
Oh.
Yeah, so
No, that's
check
not true.
and mate.
So you think
hold
about
on,
a
let's go
16-year-old
to
boy?
the documents
You
real
think about a
quick.
16-year-old boy?
Here it is. Here's the record.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, it was a little boy. Sorry, Adam. But the documents don't lie.
Either way, you're thinking of a
I'm so glad we got this
penis.
file.
You go through the microfiche.
Yeah. I went through the microfiche to look at your dick. Is this what it smells like and its size?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Woo!
smells like fish.
Little sardine ass dick.
Because all the
Yeah.
pussy. Because
No.
that's what a pussy.
No, 'cause it's
pussy's
rotting.
a fish smell.
Because it's rotting
Oh,
and you
so
have a
you've
small
been,
infection.
You've been sucking your own dick, is what you mean to say.
Yeah.
Your mouth, which is also a vagina.
That's right.
If your mouth was a vagina, would you not try to suck your own dick?
I mean, my mouth isn't a vagina, and I still suck my own dick.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay.
I've told you, I've been off the hand beating off system for
That's right.
like a year and a
You're a
half.
self-suck guy?
I've been living off my own cum.
Oh.
It's not as gross if it comes fresh from the tap.
That's right.
So,
The problem, a lot of the
Not
reason why
flexible
people
enough.
don't like the taste of cum is because it's on your hand first, which is kind of
Sure.
gross. You
It
wouldn't
gets
want
all
to eat
the-
anything out
all
of
the
your,
bi-
off your
all the
hand.
yeah. Just like how milk tastes better if you're sucking it from the udder.
It really doesn't it taste really
Well,
bad?
I got a little funnel that I put in my dick hole, and I pour a gallon of milk in there.
Oh, nice.
It's Mark Ripito came up with this.
starting strength.
Yeah, that's why you squat is to increase your hip mobility. And when your hip mobility is good, you can stick your own dick in your mouth and suck milk out of your own penis. And this is what we refer to as the fundamentals of strength.
Dave, imagine having just balls full of milk. Just fucking big ass, like volleyball sized nuts full of milk, dude.
That would be hilarious.
That'd be really funny.
You could just like a clown's flower that shoots seltzer or whatever. You could just shoot milk out of your dick at people.
Your friends. Yeah.
You know how much I would love to be able to pull my cock out, press a little button, and just spray you with milk.
You'd squeeze one of the nuts and then it'd spray out of the
I would
dick.
love to just be able to piss on people and get away with it.
Yeah, I guess that's what we're talking about, basically.
Don't people that get sex changes have a nut that is a pump?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Some of them. I mean, because like with phalloplasty, it's not like one uniform surgery. You know, there's like different doctors that
It's
are
like-
like, if I had to make a fake dick, how would I do it? And they all have different methods.
Oh, that's
There's different
fun.
styles.
Yeah,
That's what medicine
it's
is
weird.
missing.
Like people forget that like any kind of surgery, like it's
Plastic
not like
surgery.
you know, it's like human beings weren't
Right.
engineered.
It's an abomination against God. Every
Well,
surgery.
human beings
You're a
weren't
Christian scientist?
weren't engineered. So it's not like a car where if a part's broken, there's one way to fix
Right,
that part.
right.
It's like there's like different methods that
Just
people
figure it
tried,
out.
and there's one that seems to be like the best. So
Yeah.
for something, you know, as nascent as like making a penis out of a vagina, it's like one guy's like, all right, well, we're gonna cut the foot off and
yeah.
you know roll it up like a
We're
blunt.
gonna make a necklace out of toes.
Yeah, exactly.
Just gotta get some.
There's all kinds of different ways. You know,
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
use a horse hair. You know,
Yeah.
boobs.
Ooh, what about a horse dick?
That would be cool.
Yo, a big ass horse.
Have you
dick.
seen a horse dick
brown
before?
It's got
ass?
fucking spots on
Yeah.
it.
Like a nice white with
Yeah.
chocolate spots. I would love a horse dick, dude.
The
A
upside
small
down
horse's
head.
dick.
Yeah.
You can't have a big ass horse.
Horses'
That's too
dicks
big.
are so scary.
I know. That's why you got to find a
Remember
little
that
ass
Mr.
horse.
Hands
Like a
video?
toy pony?
That guy getting
Yeah,
fucked in
yeah,
the
yeah.
ass.
He
to
died,
death by a
right, the
horse?
next day?
Yeah. The horse goes in his ass, and then the horse goes like all the way in his ass, and the guy's like, "Ooh," you know.
Oh no!
It basically like tore all of his organs.
Yo, imagine your kids watching that video because
Yeah.
wasn't he like
They played
a
at the
closeted
funeral,
horse fucker?
and they're like, "Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's musical guest, Ramstein." Ooh, poo ass dick. It's just you getting fucked to death by a horse. They're like, he wasn't a good father in life, but in death he's been so much worse. Why did he put this in his will that we have to watch him get fucked by a horse to death at his funeral here at Checkers?
Can you imagine that your dad dies and then like millions of people watch the video of how he died and it was getting just absolutely railed by a horse?
That would be pretty funny. You're right, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think that guy was a father.
I think he was.
No, he wasn't.
I'm pretty sure he was, man, and that's because I said it just 30 seconds ago.
Was he? Wait, where was it? Like Oregon or Washington, right?
Yeah, it was in Las Vegas somewhere. I'm trying to remember the guy's name.
Yeah.
I think it was
Moshe
Crocodile
Friedland?
Dundee Friedland.
Damn it.
Oh,
Kangaroo Friedland.
Kangaroo Friedland.
Yeah, there's a video of Adam's dad getting fucked by a kangaroo.
Put it deeper. It's too far. It starts as one of those fighting a kangaroo videos, but the kangaroo beats him up so bad he starts raping him.
Your mom's like, Richard, please don't do this. And he's like, he won fair and square.
There's a code. I live by code. He's sucking off the kangaroo to get him hard. Oh, damn, dude.
It's gonna be funny when your parents finally like discover this show.
They couldn't understand. They tried listening. They couldn't understand it.
My God.
Yeah, this clip in particular makes no sense. Kangaroo, wrong country. Yeah, he fought and lost to a kangaroo, and then he fucking sucked him off and fucked
the
him.
Marquis of Queensberry rules. You lose to the kangaroo, you gotta fuck it.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That's what combat.
That's
a
circle
gentleman's.
of life,
that's gentleman's combat.
That's the circle of life.
That's right.
That's the scene in the new upcoming live action Lion King.
Is it live action? It is.
I don't know.
We've talked about this. I don't think it is. How would they do that? I think it's gonna be
With
CGI.
puppets, like on Broadway.
Yeah, but then why not just fucking watch Broadway? You know what I mean?
Well, it's a movie, so everyone can watch it.
You know, in Broadway, the genie's not even fucking blue.
Aladdin?
Yeah, he's fucking
It's just
black, dude.
some regular guy.
It's some piece of shit black guy.
Well, I didn't say
He's
that.
going around pretending to be blue.
I didn't say all that.
Stop. What?
Stop's complaining about the race of the genie.
It should be blue. Put him in Blue Man fucking group makeup. What the
Is
fuck?
he a wisecracker?
So what? You want like them to cast a dead Indian?
Yes. Yeah, but I guess. Is that what a genie is?
No.
No,
I mean,
Stav wants.
I'm trying to think of who.
Stav
would
wants
look
a real
blue.
genie.
No, Blue Man group makeup.
Oh.
Or you know?
Dip him in that.
It should just be Robin Williams' corpse.
Mm-hmm.
He hung himself, so you know he's actually blue now.
Yeah.
What if he's like, ooh, what if I could look like the genie?
Like a marionette?
Yeah.
You just have his corpse.
He's
like
already
a
got
big-ass
strings
puppet.
on him.
That's
Fuck
true. You
it.
got one string.
He turned
You're saving
himself-
money. The
turned
main
himself
string is there.
into a blue puppet so that he could play the genie in the live action Broadway.
Did you guys see that movie he made before he died? World's Greatest Dad.
Is that the one where he like shoots people? Or
No,
something?
he plays an Australian guy that sucks off.
Sucks on
kangaroos.
the animal. Yeah. No, he plays a dad whose son dies from autoerotic asphyxiation.
So he plays an Australian guy. He sucks off kangaroos.
Do they say what the son was thinking about?
Yeah.
He was like trying to jack off to porn, and then he
What kind of
accidentally
porn?
died. I don't know.
Wait, is this real?
It's a real movie.
So you think this is like a Joker situation where the role killed him?
Yeah,
Maybe.
for sure. He just.
And it was
so you
also-
think he was trying to beat off?
No, he got diagnosed with Parkinson's, and he was like, "Fuck this! I don't want to live with that
Oh,
shit." Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
So you don't think?
And he had depression.
So just
too.
to be clear, you don't think
You know what
what
disease
Nick said
I
was
want to
real?
have? Parkinson's disease, like Mark
What's that?
Wahlberg. You know?
Yeah.
You get uncontrollably jacked and pissed. You know?
Yeah.
But
Keep
in
talking
like
about 9/11
in
and
a
how it
good
would have
guy
gone
way.
different.
Yeah. I got the rock now.
Do you think Mark Wahlberg could have prevented 9/11 for real?
Of course.
100%.
Yeah.
And people are just mad at him for saying that because they know it's true.
Right. Would have been a
Yes.
good ass movie too.
Yeah.
Damn. If
We
I
would
go-
have had. He would have become the president of the United States.
If I go back in time, what I would do is give him strap a GoPro to his head, give him a couple of box cutters.
I don't
to
know
even,
if they had
to
that
even
technology
the
in
score.
2001.
We'd bring it back with
We
us.
find it. Yeah.
I'd give him a couple box cutters to even
God
the
damn,
score.
can you imagine having to like go back to 2000 and you just don't have access to a GoPro?
You don't have a smartphone.
How much that would suck
They
to live
say-
in a world where we can't just carry around a camera on our head all the time
and watch shitty, weird, like
Yeah.
shaky ass videos.
watch
that
someone
aren't
else
that good.
ride a bicycle. Watch some 40-year-old banker that's destroyed people's lives ride around Denver on his fucking bicycle. Can you imagine having to live in that world without that technology?
They send us back to fucking stop 9/11, and we just get so sad that we don't have GoPros.
Thank God I have my GoPro.
That's right.
My invaluable GoPro that I could never live without.
I tape every day.
Yeah.
GoPro?
Mm-hmm.
Beating
What,
off.
just making breakfast?
Just to have a record. Kind of like police have body cams.
Uh-huh.
That's what I do.
Did you watch that
court
shooting?
ordered?
No.
That shooting in Mesa, Arizona?
No, which one?
Oh my God, dude! They just like straight up execute a guy.
Oh my God, that was horrible. I couldn't watch the whole thing.
The one that Felix called a pussy?
That cop?
Yeah.
I guess.
He had a gun that said "You're fucked."
On the gun?
Yeah, it was like inscribed.
Oh my God.
He's probably has some chill views towards black people, I would guess. Also,
Yeah, but he killed a white guy, so it's.
I
like-
know.
I mean, he's a murderer. I don't care if he's racist or not. You know, that's the thing. Where
What
it
I'm
gets
saying
into, like-
is, this is the kind of guy that, yeah, of course he's a murderer. Who knows? He's probably. I mean, would you be surprised if he's killed other people? Probably not.
I mean,
Like cops, fucking. They can cover that shit all the time.
yeah, but he didn't like secretly murder. Like, there would be a record of it. There's always a record of like a police-involved shooting.
Yeah, I guess.
If
It's
the
not like he's
bullet
going around just
discharges,
shooting people
who
all
knows?
day long, and they're like, ah, damn, they found out about this.
right. It's like a guy taking people's lunches. It's like there keeps being shootings around this precinct.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a fucking horrible person, and he'll probably get away with it, right? You think?
The Walter Scott guy just got in trouble.
Yeah.
I feel like the first cop that killed a guy.
That guy shot a guy in the back and lied about it, right?
Yeah, he did. He lied about it. There's a question about like, you know, the racial aspect of it that people are asking, and it's like I don't really know. You know,
It doesn't matter. He killed.
It doesn't
someone.
matter.
Yeah.
but I mean, a part of me was like, thank God it wasn't a black guy. You know, because that would have been. How horrific that would be, because that one's like so much worse than the Philandro Castile one.
Yeah, it is, but
They
even
straight up, like,
that
just
one's so
murdered
bad.
that man.
Yeah, I mean they did the same thing with Philando. Just the guy wasn't as big a dickhead about it.
Yeah, they did.
That's
but
the
you
only
didn't-
difference.
No, the Philando one, you don't. It
He
starts
had a
off
gun.
and he's already shot.
Right. That's
So
true.
you don't know.
That's true. That's true.
You don't know what happened. I mean,
Yeah.
I agree that they murdered him and like that.
They
that-
absolutely
that event,
murdered him.
That event, like, it tells you everything you need to know about the fucking NRA because they were like,
Right.
everybody's. There's two sides to every story.
Yeah, why wouldn't they go to bat for like a licensed concealed carry guy?
Because he's black.
'Cause he's black.
Yeah. Again, that's
Yeah.
like all you fucking need to know about that organization. That and
Charlton
N
Heston.
does not stand for what I thought it did. I made that mistake, and it's like, well, is it really that racist of me,
That's
considering
right.
their track record?
That's right. Yeah.
You know I do that with every organization that has an N in the name.
Yeah.
You don't even want to know
why-
what I thought Nintendo stood for.
Why do you think Nick's not allowed on the NBA podcast, guys?
Yeah,
Why?
You know why? Because of what he thinks the N stands for.
yeah. NBA stands for Knicks Black Association.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about his
Go
own
on.
name this whole time.
Oh yeah,
Nick's Black Association.
stealing.
Nick's Black Associations. It's just what you the things you associate with black people. Oh fuck, man. Well, you know, we haven't discussed. It's our baby boy's birthday today.
Yeah.
I'm
We're
about to say the
recording.
NAACP. It's the NNNCP. You know, NNN.
Colored
CP.
people.
Yeah.
NWA.
And I'm not gonna tell you what it stands for, but maybe some of the smarter audience members can figure it out.
Nice, necessary, not bad. Colored people. I'm
That's
just giving us
right.
some cover.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
giving us some cover here, guys.
It's Nick's 29th birthday today, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
So
How does it feel?
From all the fans to you, Nick, many happy returns.
Is that? Do you speak for all the fans?
They asked me to say it.
Ernest is throwing up underneath the couch.
It's for your birthday.
Yeah.
That's a little present for you.
There he goes.
Oh, come on,
It
Ernest.
sounds weird this time. It sounds fucked up.
He loves throwing up, dude.
Yeah,
He's such a good boy.
We should kill him.
He's such a good boy.
He is
We
a
should
good
pull
boy.
him. We should put him out of his misery.
I feel good for him doing the things that he likes.
You think throwing up is what he likes to do? I bet you it's fucking pain.
I don't think
day.
Ernest does anything he doesn't like doing.
I think he's just trapped in his fucked up body, dude.
Yeah. So you're saying he's trans?
He's trans, yeah. Yeah.
How do you know if your pet has body dysmorphia?
Oh, what the fuck was that sound?
Dysphoria.
He was like, yeah. That sounded like a guy crying, dude. Yo, what if Ernest is about to turn back into the man he was?
Those are the sounds that Ernest makes. You know?
A man crying? A grown man crying?
Yeah. Well, what should we do tonight? We going to Dave and Buster's or what?
Oh, I got some Dave and Buster's for you. My cock.
Wow, Selma Hayek, right?
Harvey Weinstein, yeah.
Wait, they spelled her name Salma.
That's her name.
It's not Selma?
No, that's the place where MLK.
I know. Have I just not known her name for like 30 years?
Yeah, dude. How did you beat off to her?
I don't know.
I
didn't read.
Yeah,
I don't read while I jack off.
Well, how did you even Google search her name?
A college professor?
Yeah, I am.
What are you, some kind of college guy?
Yeah.
I just saw that movie, Cruel Intentions, and the black guy in the movie says to Selma Blair's character, he's like, I'm writing a musical right now on Martin Luther King. And Selma Blair turns to him and she says, he's my favorite.
Yo, you know what I just watched? Behind the Candelabra.
Oh, yeah, I love that movie.
Yeah, with my mom, dude. My mom came to
What's
visit.
his name? Chris? The lover? What's
yeah,
his
I
name?
guess. I don't remember.
What's the lover's
Matt Damon?
Yeah, but what?
I don't remember. I think Chris, but I don't remember.
Oh, shit.
I was fucking high as shit.
Liberace invented libertarianism, right?
Yeah, he did.
He's
like, stay out of my bedroom.
He's actually Ron Paul.
Stay out of my wallet.
He's Ron Paul's dad. It's Ron Paul. It's Liberace Paul. Ron Paul.
Yeah.
Rand Paul. Yeah, he was stunned, dude. He was coming through with like big ass minks and like Bentleys and shit.
Yeah.
He fucking ruled.
And he was getting boys plastic surgery to
look like him.
Look like him.
Imagine wanting to fuck.
I wish I was a big fancy gay instead of a self-loathing closeted one.
That would be so cool.
Be a lot nicer.
Well, he was self-loathing and closeted. He never admitted he was gay, and he died of AIDS, and
Well, I mean, he was super gay.
He was gay as hell.
He
but
was just never publicly said he was
right,
gay.
and he would sue newspapers that said he was gay, and he also thought all gay people were going to hell except him. He said he had a vision that God came down to him, and because he was so good at playing piano, he was getting into heaven. Like there's a program if you're an exceptional gay guy.
I guess God needed a guy with AIDS who's really good at piano.
Yep.
That's the thing about heaven. You bring the AIDS with you. You know?
The two gay guys that got passes were Liberace and Roy Cohn.
All fags go to heaven. Starring Burt Reynolds and Dom DeLuise.
I do love Dom DeLuise.
Yeah, he's great. Playing Itchy in that movie.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yep. He was probably my first fat inspiration. My life has been a
not
series
Chris
of fat
Farley.
Guys. No, he was before Chris Farley.
Dom DeLuise was one of your heroes.
One of my as a fat child. Yeah, no joke. Once I realized,
what did you even know Dom DeLuise
in
from?
All Dogs Go to Heaven.
But he's not.
But
fat.
he wasn't
Itchy's
in that.
just like a wiener dog.
He's into some other shit, dude. I was very aware of Dom DeLuise as a little kid. A Mel Brooks movie.
More
What
than
Mel Brooks
Chris
movie was he
Farley.
in? Chris Farley was later. I'm telling you, Dom DeLuise was the first one.
Chris Farley was the first fat guy where I was like, wow, it's cool to be fat.
And I have very fat memories attached to Chris Farley because my mom was a waitress at a Greek restaurant, Ikaros, and on Saturday nights, if I waited long enough, she would bring trays of leftover fried calamari.
And you'd watch SNL.
And I would watch SNL
Yeah.
and eat fucking fried... Damn, should we get calamari for your birthday, Nick?
No.
You wanted seafood recently. Do you want to get some seafood?
Yeah, I don't know what we should do.
Let's get a fat-dicked lunch.
A big dick lunch.
Maybe.
With our cocks hanging out.
Yeah, I got errands to run today. I might postpone shit till the weekend.
Bitch.
Let's
You're
go
a
to
damn
Peter
bitch.
Luger's steaks house.
Yeah, we should get steaks.
Why should we get steaks?
To celebrate
Come on, for your
I eat
your
birthday.
steaks all the
birth, our
time.
success.
I got shit I got to do today. I'm
All
serious.
right, fuck it.
We got business moves we got to make, and
That's
I got to
true.
handle all
That's
of it. 'cause
what, at
the
3:30?
The two of you are mongoloids.
I can.
I'm
we
not
can do
okay.
work.
First of all, do not use that word.
Oh yeah, who got in
Do
trouble?
not use that
Who got in
word.
trouble for that?
Felix.
Oh really?
Yeah. And someone else said it recently.
Mongoloid's funny, dude. What the fuck?
Well, who got mad at Felix for saying mongoloid?
He called the murder cop mongoloid.
Oh my fucking
And
god!
people were like, "Excuse me."
"Oh my god!"
Wow,
dude.
really? There's no place on the left for people who talk like this. I am the president of the DSA's Being Retarded committee. I won the election by guessing the correct amount of jelly beans. And now I demand that Felix step down from Chapo Wap House. From Chapo Wap House. From Chapo Wap House. One of these days I'm gonna say it. Mark my words.
Damn, dude, you can't even call a murderer a mongoloid anymore.
Yeah, it's offensive to Arthur.
What are we gonna do next? Cancel Devo, you know?
Yep.
Get rid of the Devo show?
Yeah, exactly.
Get rid of
dude.
the annual DSA Devo show just because of a word?
That's right. He's how's that song go? Mongoloid.
Not even close.
Yeah, that's it.
He's a mongoloid. Y'all know that Devo song.
You know that Mongoloid song about the Love Shack?
Mongoloid good. Ba-da-da-da-da. Mongoloid. Da-da-da-da-da. That's every Devo song. Mongoloid. Ba-da-da-da-da. Mongoloid.
I don't know any other Devo songs.
We're dressed like science guys. Yeah, they're cool
The
bands.
Mongoloid is a Mongoloid place where
We
Mongoloid, Mongoloid. That was
retarded.
every fucking late new wave song. You know.
Mm-hmm. Those are the only two I know.
You know. You know what I mean?
Mongoloid.
We talking about how the fucking
right?
B-52s and the Dead Kennedys are the same band.
Yeah, we've talked. Yeah, Jello has the same voice as that guy.
Mm-hmm. You know, he named himself after Bill Cosby because he loves rape.
Yeah, it's true.
Jello,
cool. California,
no means yes.
Umbrellas.
Fuck, what was Dom DeLuise in that I remember as a child?
Shut up.
I love that you don't know. You were just aware of a fat man who had a career.
I think my dad.
Mafia?
I think my dad was making fun of me for being fat,
And
he
a
called me
comfortable hat.
Dom DeLuise.
Look
My
at this
dad's not
dumb
fat?
DeLuise
No,
ass
my
motherfucker.
dad's not fat. Although he was fat.
He is kind of fat now, right?
He was fat. He had a heart attack. Then he lost a bunch of weight and started like getting his dick sucked, getting some strange in the wood shop.
Oh no.
So he
so
slimmed
that
down.
joke you do is a lie that he didn't get his life back together.
No, that is the joke.
Well, he got in shape.
Right, he did the opposite of getting his life together. He just fucking...
Well, he started cheating because he got in shape, which is like, I mean, look, I can't blame him. I wouldn't want to be married to your mom either.
Hey, whoa, brother. My mom's a wonderful, caring woman. You know?
Would you fuck your mom?
If I was
No,
not
right
me,
now, would you fuck your mom?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I would not, but if
Yeah,
I were
why
you
can you
guys, I
blame
would.
your father?
Okay.
Because she's
Nick,
my mother.
Nick, would you fuck your
That
mom?
doesn't make any sense.
Would
Would you fuck your mom?
No, but my mom doesn't fuck anybody.
Adam,
Okay.
would you fuck your mom?
Absolutely.
You see- okay, I would also then.
We would all fuck Adam's mom.
And
We need to find a cure, and that's the first step. Try that. Just try it. We
my
don't
mo-
know if it's going to work, but try it.
It's Lorenzo's oil.
Yeah.
The first cure he tries is fucking his son. I really remember that movie a lot from as a child too. For whatever reason, I watched it a bunch. Isn't that who's in that? Richard Busey? I mean
Richard
Gary
Busey.
Busey. No, the other guy that looks like a handsomer Gary Busey.
Nick Nolte.
Nick Nolte.
Yeah.
Right? He's in
Yeah.
Lorenzo's oil, isn't he?
How about Dick Salty? You know? And he's a rapist pirate. R-word. R-A-P.
Dick Salty, baby.
Dick Salty. There you go. That's the character for the show.
Arr. Me love to rape.
Don't say the R word.
Don't say it.
I'm a retarded pirate. And then I'm the head of the Caribbean DSA. And anybody that says the R word isn't allowed any of the rubies that we stole from the natives.
This is what I was saying earlier. There should be dick communism, where if you have a big ass dick, 2 inches of it gets sliced off.
Yeah.
and
How
given
about this?
to someone with a small
We
dick.
split up the pussy for everybody.
Oh, that's also
Everybody
good.
get a piece of the pussy.
Yes,
You know what I'm
pussy
saying?
communism and dick communism.
Yeah.
You know, but no, not dick. Everybody get their
No,
own
see?
dick. Everybody
No.
dick stay the same.
No.
Hold on, Slick.
Let's do
I've
this.
been thinking about this my whole life.
70s communist black
hear
guy.
Let's hear what Andre Cousins has to say.
Yeah, Andre's radical cousin.
Yeah, we just convince all the women to give up the pussy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it's not about wealth inequality. Because the only reason people care about money is so they can get that pussy.
Woo! Preach.
If you look at the underlying, I call it tapital. I call it tapitalism.
Because
Because you're trying to tap it all.
Oh, tap it all.
Yeah.
You're trying to tap it all. Das Tapital.
Mm-hmm.
It's a book.
What are you looking for? Put your fucking... Stop doing that. You're distracting me.
Sorry.
The communist vagin breasto. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Getting the pussy and the titties.
Yeah, the communist vagin breasto. That's my favorite book, dude.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of pictures of fucking different titties
Yeah.
and pussies.
It's going to be great when this, communism is cool bullshit dries up in the next year and a
Yeah,
half.
there's
think it
probably
already
a fair
has.
amount of people that are just doing it because it's the cool shit to do, right?
I mean, that's literally everybody. It's both of you guys.
No, that's
I've
not
never
true.
been a
You
communist.
joined the DSA?
Yeah, because I think that shit's good, but I'm not a
What
communist.
shit? You haven't gone to a single meeting. You don't do
Yeah,
anything.
I'll give them some money and support. That's better than not doing shit.
I give my
Yeah.
money to places that I fully understand what they're doing, like PlayStation.
No.
Network. You
See,
No,
that's the problem
actually,
with the
Nick
world.
gives a lot of money to charity.
I don't give a lot of money.
Yeah,
to
you
charity.
do.
No, not comparatively.
Compared to us, you do.
Okay, probably.
I've given to 2 different people that have stopped me on the streets, just because I feel
That's
guilty.
not charity. Those are homeless.
No, like where you have to sign up. Yeah.
I give a lot. It's tax deductible. I'm just writing down guy that smelled like shit on my
I feel like a real
1099s.
dummy, but I gave Keaton's mom $10,000.
Oh yeah, only after I found out she was raped.
Yeah.
Of course.
It's
It's now you better spend this on swastika tattoos.
of course.
Is
Not
Amnesty International
welcome.
good? Or are they bad?
No, they're bad.
Anything
Fuck.
with international in the name is
God
bad.
damn it. Give them
What,
money.
Except the International Truck Company.
International House of Pancakes?
International House Bank.
I give
Yep.
to the International House of Pancakes
Yeah.
too. I'm into them for
Amnesty
I've got a tab
International.
over there. I've got a tab at IHOP.
Amnesty International bad. I'm Nasty International.
Yeah.
Good.
What's that?
It's like just a bunch of
I would
sluts.
just to see if I get
Nice.
audited. It would be very funny to put down on my taxes that I gave $1 million to retarded kids. Turn in my tax return, just deduct everything. You have evidence? I don't know where they went.
Yeah.
They all look the same. I don't know which one it was.
They don't give you receipts.
I
They're
have a
retarded.
drawing.
Yeah.
I have a drawing in fucking feces. Will you take this as a receipt?
I help retarded kids, so no one's allowed to criticize me.
Absolutely. Look, I just think you should be in it. Republicans are winning because idiots get to just, support and not have to think. And that's what I am. I'm a very liberal, dumbass motherfucker. I don't want to. I just know what I believe in, and other people can figure it out. I'll give you a little scratch. Let's get some universal health care. Let's get some sexy ass refugees over here.
I'm starting to think universal health care is a bad idea.
Really?
I want to die, dude.
Yeah, I don't want it for me.
Yeah.
I want to go out quick.
I want my heart to explode this year, preferably.
Let's do a bunch of coke till we have heart attacks.
It'd be perfect. Get married to some French African woman,
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That'd be
When
awesome.
those super dark bald.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
yes.
Then no one can say I'm racist because I had her shipped over here to be my wife.
Well, I don't know if you want
Without
to use
permission.
that exact terminology.
Yeah. They're like, we can send her on a plane. I'm like, it has to be a ship.
No, a wooden one.
And that shit better have a basement.
Oh God.
We're gonna
Get my bitch over here on the Amistad.
And then I write an article about it on the Good Man Project. Dude, I fucking... You know that website, the Good Man Project?
No,
what is that?
It's
that's
like-
a real thing.
Yeah, it's like how to be a cuck bitch and respect your daughter.
Oh god.
I actually don't even know what it's about. I've like glanced at it once or twice, but somebody
Is it
had the
actually good
display
or
name
bad?
the Gay Man Project.
That's awesome.
Which is so simple.
Salute.
It's perfect. You know what it is? It's an elegant solution.
Absolutely, dude. I mean, it's the same beginning letter, just
Yeah.
AY instead of OOD.
You know, that would have been better if instead of the final solution, they came up with an elegant solution to the Jewish question.
right.
You know?
Man, what would that
Well, I
have
think
been?
Al Qaeda's working on that right now.
They
Al-Qaeda's
offer...
done.
Or
they-
whatever, whichever one. The
They
new one.
offer-
They're actually coming back a little bit.
They offer $20 to any Jew that kills another Jew.
That is an elegant solution.
It would cost less than the Holocaust.
It costs probably $100.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd be left with like 4 Jews.
Yeah.
That's
Not
good.
bad.
Comedy. You need comedy writers and guys
Mhm.
to make bagels.
Exactly.
So you save like 20,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be an elegant solution.
That would be an elegant solution to the biggest problem of our world.
No, I'm saying back then. I'm not a problem now.
Wow.
That's people don't consider that. I don't know if this is a hack bit, but like, have you ever considered that maybe Hitler killed all the bad Jews? And that's why people are like, how did that happen? It's like you didn't know which ones he was talking about. They got rid of them. We were left with the good ones.
That is true. Technically, I'm not sure.
Yeah, you don't know.
You never met them.
I didn't meet them.
Yeah.
That's true.
And Israel.
It really, everyone who went off to those camps could have been the one that's like, I'm stealing candy from a baby and no one can stop me. Got it? And all the other ones that are like, can we just write jokes for TV? Those
Yeah.
are the ones that they were like, we'll give these guys a pass for a little bit.
Well, we know one
until
of
we get
them
rid of
who
this
died.
Russia.
We had a diary of one of them who died.
Eli Wiesel,
No,
who
he lived.
who was a
Right, he was a
you
rapist.
know,
grabbed
was a
an
rapist. Yeah.
He grabbed a girl's ass.
So can we trust anything he ever wrote? I don't
Yeah.
think so.
No, he's done.
Well, you got to
It's
consider
quiet
this
for
too.
him.
Is Anne Frank seems like she was like pretty normal or whatever, but she lived in Amsterdam. Not a single mention of like fucking
smoking loud.
you know, getting
Legalize
fucking loud, hitting
it.
big doinks. So she was probably like the least
nerd.
chill person.
She was
in
very
Amsterdam.
unchill. Yeah,
You know, I
For a
bet she
13-year-old
loved
girl.
tattling on people for smoking weed.
Oh.
and for hiding from the Nazis.
Yeah,
She tattled on herself.
She got caught, right?
Yeah,
That sucks, dude.
she's dead.
Poor Anne.
Poor Anne. Yeah, Sav. We on the live show on Monday. We were talking about the Diary of Anne Frank, about the part where she feels her own titties, and then Sav got really. You're
pretty-
like, fuck. I should have read that shit.
yeah. I didn't know there was so much beating off in the Diary of Anne Frank.
that's literally the only part I remember.
There was that, and then the period when she got her period.
yeah, which I also thought was hot, dude.
I thought that was sick.
So how much space did they have to like maneuver around?
It's so funny when you're like
It was
12,
like an
any
attic.
mention of like sexuality in any context, you're like, I have to jack off
right.
right now.
Yeah. Oh damn! My cousin's reading "Are You There, God? It's Me, Margaret." I'm about to beat off.
I got that from the library, and I like then had a bunch of questions for my parents, and then my mom brought me back to the library and like yelled at them.
Scolded them.
Yeah.
My son. Fuck. Sorry, I lost the voice. My son will never
No, it's like
learn about women's pussies. He will only use them as a sexual object.
yeah. She taught me well, dude.
She taught you to just take the pussy.
She said when you come up on a bitch, you just need to take what's yours.
Mm-hmm.
That's what your dad said?
That's what my mom said.
Oh.
Oh, and your mom.
No, my dad actually told me to respect.
My mom told me to respect women. My dad did not.
I don't remember my parents ever giving me like a gendered talk about anything.
Actually, I never got a sex talk. I never got any kind of like.
My parents,
I had way
my
too much
parents
of
were always
that.
like, just like, please stop being a piece of shit to everyone. It was never like treat women with respect. It was like stop fucking, throwing rocks at other children. Start there.
yeah. Yeah. If he can ever have an intimate relationship with another human being, that's a win. Let's not get into women yet.
Yeah, I'm still a bad guy.
Yeah, but come on.
Some things never change.
Sometimes you meet other bad guys.
Yeah, start a podcast with them. You become the world's preeminent, a voice of authority on being a bad guy.
Oh yeah, that's us, man.
Yeah.
We're all wearing leather fucking jackets on motorcycles right now.
What's the best type of noodle?
Best type of noodle?
I think I asked that and Stav's immediately like,
I like, yeah, no, I can really get into
All
this.
Well,
Personally, I'm really getting into fucking Chow Fun.
yeah, that's
Okay.
a good call.
The big
I was
fat
gonna say
whiteys.
Asian to begin with.
Asian for sure, I think.
Go
They,
udon or
as much
ramen.
as I love a nice fucking
udon is
Italian.
is a little too heavy, but I like it a lot.
Yeah, but I will say a Chow
I like
Fun.
a
A
thinner
rice
noodle.
noodle. I like a
like a silvery
a flat,
rice noodle.
thin rice noodle. I like that.
I like a thin,
vermicelli.
No, that's too thin. I'm talking flat, wide but thin, like Chow Fun.
Mm-hmm.
A good lo mein noodle, a good ramen noodle, executed correctly.
Delish.
I will take that over pasta. I don't know. I've gotten away from Italian pasta and Italian noodles in my old age, and I've I've migrated towards Asiatic noodles. Geez, let's see what other kind of noodles are there. Do Indians have noodles? It's mostly rice.
No,
right?
no, they
really
don't.
have a
They
noodle.
They
never
come
got
back
that.
as a noodle if you fuck up.
Oh shit,
That's
You
the
get
lowest
slurped
level.
up.
I got to look at a chart of the whole caste system because I forget. You know,
Yeah.
it's like the doo-doo people
Yep.
at the bottom, but then underneath them is like cow, and then
Yeah, cow's
like
number
monkey, and then butterfly.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
So if you're in the lowest caste, can you fuck a cow?
No,
No.
that's
You
why
go
cows
lower.
are sacred because it's like I think cow is like directly under untouchable, or
Maybe they're better than untouchables because you can fuck untouchables.
yeah,
no
but you
problem.
can't eat them. You just can't touch them.
I don't think they can eat cows.
They don't eat cows. No.
No.
Mm-mm. What's at the top? The Brahma.
Yeah,
The Brahma bull.
Brahmins.
That's what the
It's
Rockies used to call themselves.
Boston guys.
Yeah.
Old school
Mr.
Boston
Feeney.
guys.
Is that what Brahmin? Yeah. What is that?
Boston Brahmins.
That's
Yeah.
the type of guy.
It's like an
Well,
old
it's an accent, and it's an accent. It's like the old New York
Mr.
accent.
Feeney,
They're
like that.
Yeah, it's like Mr.
I'm
Feeney.
gay.
Yeah.
Mr. Matthews, come suck me off.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
we
that's pretty
we
good.
did that on the show. The old New York accent guy. That's like, I'm trans now.
Oh yeah.
I've become trans.
Yeah. Everyone says Teddy Roosevelt was like badass, and I guess he was, but he talked pretty.
He talked like
bitch
that?
made. Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Yeah. Huh?
No, he had a voice like this.
No, that's what you imagine.
You're confusing FDR and Teddy.
No.
Roosevelt.
FDR
No.
had
I know
like a-
exactly. In fact, when I listened to Teddy Roosevelt, I thought, "Wow, this sounds way more like FDR."
Are there
than I thought.
recordings of him speaking?
Yeah, that's what did it. Because everyone assumes he talks like this because he has that mustache and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he looks like the guy from MythBusters, but he doesn't, dude.
He was a genius too.
Who? Teddy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
he
he used to
wasn't.
read. Yeah, he used to read like 2 books a day.
That doesn't make you a genius.
I
It
think
makes you a
that
guy
does.
that reads a
all
lot of
books back then were like fucking pulp books about like fucking. He's probably reading like shit about like going to Africa and shit and like
yeah.
you know shooting elephants for ivory.
Like
and whatnot.
Hemingway?
But he was actually doing that shit.
Yeah, and he was doing it too.
His like opinion was that every man should go to war to build character.
Well,
pretty
that's
cool.
what people used to think.
Well,
Churchill thought that.
Churchill was a fucking warmonger.
Yeah, of
Did
course. he
Churchill
was.
ever go to war? He seems too fat.
But like it was like, but up until the 20th century, every generation of men went
did
to war.
go to war. At least a little skirmish. Let's
My
get a little
dad
skirmish.
said
They were
something like-
absolutely like pacifists prior.
My
to.
dad said something to me like that, like, "Oh, you'll never go to war, so you'll never understand like being a man." I was like, "You never went to war, you fucking pussy!" Like,
My dad served in the Greek army,
Yeah, my dad served in the army too.
but you had to. You had to serve. You
But
had
he
to do,
just
like 2
did
years.
basic training and then
Yeah.
he went to college. Yeah,
Yeah. My dad did basic training, and then went back on the streets, baby.
yeah.
Maybe
making-
we should go participate in an armed conflict so we can get. Maybe that should be the next step for us.
You want to?
Yeah, we'll see if Vice
wanna
will
be like
shoot a
mercenaries?
documentary series, but instead of journalists, they just straight up give us guns and cocaine
Okay.
and let us
Mhm.
go to Africa to make it better.
Yeah, let's go to Liberia because everyone sort of speaks English there.
Liberia was founded by Liberace, right?
Yeah, that's
It's
right.
a country where they're
It's
obsessed with
freed
Liberace.
slaves.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what I
the
thought.
first. That's the first libertarian republic. Is
Yeah.
Liberia. The Liberacean Republic of Liberia.
Mhm.
Did you see Mario Batali got accused?
Oh
of it?
yeah. He's a
That one
sexual.
kind of flew under the radar.
I know. It's like there's so many now.
You know, there's also theories that David Copperfield's a pedophile.
Damn.
What?
Yeah.
He'll make your hymen disappear.
Basically, anybody who has a private island, you
yeah.
can't trust.
If you have any kind of compound, even
Doesn't he fuck Claudia
well,
Schiffer?
no. Compounds are for racists. Islands
true.
are for pedophiles.
That's true.
I want a compound.
That's right.
On an island.
Double, the rare double.
Yeah.
Is Branson, you think, a pedophile?
Richard Branson?
Yeah. Why would you name your company Virgin unless you're like trying to hide something?
He says
I've never had sex incorporated, especially not with children.
not pedophile
Yeah.
airlines.
So, Richard, I don't know if we can go with I don't fuck kids LLC. Is there something shorter maybe that we could use?
He said he started that because he was 16 when he started his record company.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
had not had
that was
sex.
his first company. Yeah.
But he definitely fucks kids. With Obama, when they parasailed
Obama, that was his
they
first thing
parasailed
after he
into
was the president.
a little boy's boy pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't see that whole picture.
Obama's first two things he did was go on vacation.
I know, that was brutal.
And then
With a
come
fucking
back and
billionaire.
then give a speech to Wall
You know
Street.
what's so funny is like everybody's like, Donald Trump drinks 12 Diet Cokes a day, and it's like,
Who cares?
nobody gives a shit. That's such a non-issue. And then like also at the beginning of the Obama administration, we're like, isn't it cool that Obama smokes? Everyone's like thought it was great that Obama was like smoking cigarettes on like the patio.
Also,
yeah, well, dude, yeah, youngish, cool black guy smoking cigs over old ass grandpa drinking
Enjoying
8
some
Diet
soda
Cokes.
pops.
it is
Yeah.
very
Some
funny.
Cool,
It is
cool kids drink soda.
It
okay?
is very funny.
If you're a
that,
kid out there listening to this show, you're 10
Yeah,
years old.
exactly. Don't drink water.
You drink only
drink
soda.
soda.
First of all, you say thank your mom and dad for buying you Cumtown Premium.
That's right. Number one, you're on a great start.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Emotionally. Now we're trying to match you physically with what you're doing to yourself
Listen.
psychologically. Yeah, if a child listens to this show, you might as well just feed them fucking soda and
Mountain
candy
Dew,
and shit. Yeah.
straight up. And we know Christmas is around the corner, so stocking stuffers. If you are a parent, you could get your kids a Patreon
you know what you should?
account.
You know you should get them some Stavy Baby merch. I got 2 T-shirts out there, boys and
Yeah,
girls.
yeah.
It's Stavy Shop.
I got a real stocking stuffer right here. I'm
That-
talking about my dick. Ladies,
What?
let me fuck your shoes. Let me put my dick in
We should fuck your
socks and shoes.
Yeah, I'm trying to fuck some socks.
Yeah, but buy my merch.
Yeah, he's a nice guy, but he fucked all my socks.
Did you guys ever beat off into a sock? That was like a go-to
course.
move. I
No,
never
you
did.
use socks as like fucking.
Right.
I used
Cleaning
to work,
tools.
I used to work with this guy, heroin addict, junkie.
Nice.
Told the story. He cut a hole in his pocket so he could jack off.
Yes.
But he told me a story one time that when him and his friend were like 13, they would put socks on each other's dicks and jack each other off. And he's like, because it wasn't gay, because we weren't actually touching.
Yeah, and sometimes we put on condoms
Yeah,
and
you
fuck
put
each
on-
other in the ass.
Yeah, they weren't touching.
It's not, it was safe. We're not touching
A
each other.
hazmat suit, but you cut a slit out and pull your
Yeah,
dick
yeah.
out in a condom, and it's totally straight.
You cover it in latex.
You think there's like Bioshock fetishists that fuck
In
outside of
hazmat
that little
suits?
hazmat suit?
It would get so hot inside of one of those.
Yeah.
You're fucking. It would create a little habitat.
And you're not
in there.
touching skin to skin, it's
It
just
would get
cock
like
into
so.
pussy.
Yeah, it would get so steamy in there.
Yeah.
Oh, boys, good news.
What?
Patreon has doubled back on their decision to raise prices without asking.
Really?
I knew it.
Damn, swag.
I knew it.
Damn, the dick is big.
Well, congratulations to
We did it.
us for our brave stance that we took, and Nick's really good email he wrote you guys.
Yeah, we messed up. We're sorry, and we're not rolling out the fees change. By the way, somebody came to the show the other night, and they didn't know that there's a premium feed. If you listen,
Yeah,
to this
we
show,
need
lot
to
of
start
people
doing. A
do.
lot of people
A
don't
lot
know
of
that.
people
yeah,
don't
if you
know.
don't know this, we do 2 episodes a week. There's another episode that's
There's twice as much Cumtown.
yeah, that's on. You go to patreon.com/Cumtown, and you can subscribe for $5 a month and get the additional 4 episodes, plus like video content.
Well, you can get the whole archive
That's true.
of premium episodes.
Yeah, so
And
please
then-
do that for
And
Christmas.
then every Sunday night, there's a new premium that comes out.
Yeah.
Also, as an aside, we had our last show in New York of the year. We're back the 22nd of January. Thank you. Great.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. Amazing. Sorry
Yeah.
if you didn't get there early enough, because I think
Yeah, we sold out.
a
It was
lot of
packed to the damn
people
gills.
were turned away, and we were very touched by the amount of love and support. Even that guy that was
Yo, and also
didn't like me.
Hold on. Let me read this.
Okay.
Creators and patrons. First of all, I don't want to hear the word creator anymore. That's
Yeah, that's awful.
I'm a damn creator.
I prefer entrepreneur.
Mm-hmm.
You know
I'm
what
only
saying?
a creator. when I take a shit.
Entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur is what you shall refer to me as. We heard you loud and clear. We're not going to roll out the changes to our payment system that we announced last week. We still have to fix the problems that those changes addressed, but we're going to fix them in a different way, and we're going to work with you to come up with the specifics, as we should have done the first time around. Many of you lost patrons and you lost income. No apology will make up for that. But nevertheless, I'm sorry. It is our core belief that you should own the relationships with your fans. These are your businesses and they're your fans.
They're saying the right shit.
This is all right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just ad-lib some extra stuff in here. I'm gay and I'm an idiot.
Whoa.
Can't believe you'd admit that.
That's brave. No, that's brave. I think that's brave. I think that's brave.
I spent hours and hours on the phone with creators, and so has the Patreon team. Your feedback has been crystal clear. The new payment system are disproportionately impacted $1 to $2 patrons. We have to build a better system for them. Aggregation is highly valued, and we underestimated that. Fundamentally, creators should own the business decisions with their fans, not Patreon. We overstepped our bounds and injected ourselves into that relationship against our core belief as a business. Yeah, I mean, they're owning up to it.
Yeah, that's great.
Right.
And they're saying exactly what the fucking problems were.
Trayvon Martin was a thief.
He didn't steal anything. He was just wearing a hoodie.
I'm just going to scroll past that part. This may be controversial, but Babe 2 was better than the first movie.
No, come on.
I don't know why
What's wrong with these
they
people?
just don't. Yeah, they don't understand.
Yeah.
Tell them to
This is effed out.
quit while you're ahead. Okay.
This is effed out.
This is effed out.
Yep.
This is effed out. Yo, this is freaking effed out, dude.
Freaking effed.
This is freaking effed, man.
I'm freaking having sex. Dude,
Oh,
that
also-
fucking podcast.
Also, yeah, guys,
Oh
probably
my
the only
God.
podcast better than ours. God, I
Let's
hope.
do a plug.
Huh? Let's plug.
We
Yeah,
do
we
a
should
for
plug.
them.
Faking It Radio. There are two guys that I guess are just fans of Baltimore.
No, come
comedy.
on. Don't, tell them, these people, the actual name of their show.
Is it too late now?
Yeah, it is too late. But, nobody watches that show. They're going to have, a flood of...
Go on
these fucking
Cumtown.
people. I mean, I don't even know these guys.
I don't either.
I do this shit with Tom Myers. I've known Tom Myers 15
What, a
fucking
plug
years.
is bad for getting a little traffic?
They'll get some hits.
You know goddamn well that you're just fucking laughing at these guys.
Yeah, because it is funny.
Dude, this is that's borderline
All right.
coordinated harassment.
It's called
guys
something
I
else.
don't know. There's other people that we do that shit that it's called Guys We Fucked. Go listen to that one.
Well, it's called Two Dope Queens, and
The Tom Myers
it is
thing
our
I
sister
excuse because
podcast.
again I've known Tom a long time. Tom's been doing comedy. He has a public persona. It's very easy to find Tom. Other people have mentioned Tom before in the context that we have.
Right.
I'm not discovering two people that.
Well, are you gonna edit it out or no?
No, I'm not gonna edit it out because I'm fucking lazy. But in the future,
Okay, all right.
just be mindful of the fact that a lot of people listen to the show and it's not cool to
I guess.
because there's ways around. If you want, you can make fun of somebody and just be vague about it, and then the real psychopaths will figure out who the fuck you're talking about.
Right.
Don't just put.
It's just
somebody-
a good. Yeah, don't. It's a bad podcast. It's good.
it's really good.
I love it, but I guess I don't love things for real anymore. I can only like bad.
Yeah, I
things.
can't like good things.
It sucks.
The only good thing I like anymore is the National Basketball Association. Stav and I went to a
Wait, that's
basketball
what it
game.
stands for?
Yeah.
I thought it said boo and apes.
Well, gang, we also have a show at fucking in DC on the 22nd. Big show at the Black Cat. All three boys will be there. We'll be having a nice fat show for you. So please come out to that. And if it sells well, and even if it doesn't, probably we'll probably hit the road.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm excited to go on the road.
We got to do it.
2018
I'm loving doing spots.
We got to
again.
book it, baby.
2018 is going to be the year of us going out to
Dude,
this
I'm
beautiful
back to
country.
being a fucking spothead. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're.
I
you
love
know,
doing
I'm not
comedy.
talking, I'm not talking
You're not
about
talking
my
about
Kaposi
Indian?
sarcoma this time. There's a lot of people used to call me spothead when I let my AIDS I let my AIDS flare up. Sometimes I get off prep for a while just to see. I call it riding the razor's edge. You know what I mean? I get my T cell count to now 15.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I've never felt more alive.
Oh
dude.
yeah.
I love just getting high off having AIDS.
Well, there was
That's
prep
why they
bit.
do it.
That is a
It's
prep
like
that we were doing.
windsurfing.
Remember we were saying how what were you saying, Nick? It's a guy who he takes prep so that he just in case he does some gay shit.
Yeah, that was a thing I was saying.
Yeah, I'll take that shit just in case I'm tempted.
Do not say this to me.
Also, I'm in Boston this Saturday, the 16th. Still some tickets left. Please come out.
You're Laugh Boston?
The House of Blues. No, I'm doing the small room at the House of Blues.
Are you headlining?
Yeah.
Damn, I gotta start doing more headlining spots.
Yeah.
I gotta build a new hour though, because I fucking.
Well, that's
hate
why we
on-
should go on tour. We'll all do like a half hour.
Yeah,
and
I
we'll
hate on
fucking
my
build
old
that
shit.
shit.
I'm gonna see if somebody will feature me.
For sure.
Thing is, I never went on the road with anybody. I was just in with clubs, and
Right.
I don't have a relationship with clubs anymore.
Dog, let's just go
Because
on
I
the
sent
road.
that email.
Well, instead of featuring for someone, let's just
That
go
big
the
email
three of us.
from
We have
Red.
enough people that
Yeah, we all do a
come
half
out and see
hour.
us.
We do feature time.
Yeah.
I was like, "Dear club owners and bookers, very few of you are familiar with this man, Richard Spencer, but I think he is the future. I know it's only 2014, and we don't know what's going to happen. But he says,
Wow,
a lot
you
of
were
good
on him
things."
that early?
Dude. Yeah.
Nick's got a whole like white supremacy prospects. Like Colton actually was one of them.
Colton Burpo,
Or what was his name? Keaton?
Keaton Burpo,
Buster and Skeeter.
Yeah,
What were the guys?
we had
Skeeton.
a lot of half-hearted jokes on this episode. That we could
I thought,
walk
yeah.
through again. If you guys
I thought
would
Beaton
like.
and Skeeton was the best joke in the episode.
Yeah.
How about Buster Skeeton?
Buster
That guy already
Skeeton.
had a pretty nutted up name.
That's true. On the nut index, he's
Buster-
up there.
Buster-
Buster Skeeton.
Buster Skeeton and the Nutty Professor.
That guy.
Wow.
had a
Remember
good
that
thing
thing
going
where a building falls on him and then he comes?
You should host a show on Turner Classic Movies where you're like, remember when Charlie Chaplin, he's trying to, but the Murphy bed won't close.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
folks.
Remember
Yeah, there you go.
Groucho Marx.
Thanks for listening, everybody.
the mirror thing he does?
Remember when
And he's like, it's a guy. It's another guy, and Groucho's tricking him to make him think it's a mirror instead of him.
Is that a memory of like being like a little kid and White Men Can't Jump came on like Fox?
I used to love that movie. when I was a
primetime
little
Fox,
kid.
and I was watching it at my uncle's house. And my uncle lived in like Jersey, outside of Philly. And the movie started, and my parents are like, "We got to go home." And I'm like, "But I'm like, I just started watching this." And they're like, "It'll still be on when you get home because of the time zone change." And I was like, "Really?" And they're like, "Yeah, of course. But it'll be 2 hours earlier when we get home."
To Maryland?
Yeah. And then we got there, and of course it was like later. And I was like, "What the fuck? You just lied to me?" They were like, "Yeah, we're not going to stay there so you can watch White Men Can't Jump." Some fucking 7-year-old's whim.
My dad did that to me with The Simpsons. It was like on at like 8:30 on Sundays, and like I guess my bedtime was 8:30 or something. And so he's like, "Yeah, I'll get them to change it."
His
for
dad
you."
just comes up from the basement and his like shirt's off, and he's got boxing gloves on, and his nose is bleeding a little bit. And there's like just a bunch of cum all over his mouth, and he's like, "It's bedtime. Turn the telly off. Don't come down in the basement."
He's fighting kangaroos.
Oh no, I lost again. 0 and 100.
My dad has gotten beat up by a lot of kangaroos.
All right, folks.
We're riffing if the
No, what Adam wants to do is he wants to take a stand-up bit that I used to do, and then do it on the show as if it's something we all came up with.
No, it wasn't the bit. It was the extension of the bit, which was
Oh, the extension.
The extension.
A
Well,
tag.
we were riffing
Yeah, right.
You
earlier
added one
today.
tag to a bit that
It wasn't a
existed.
tag. It was like, well, what if
This
the
is
blue collar comedy tour all converted to Islam?
This is
Oh,
you know who
that's-
does that? The
that's
fucking
good.
white men that stole every invention from black people.
That's right.
That's what they did. You ever see those like they go around on Black History Months? They're like, "Oh, so there's no black inventors, you say?" And then there's a
What
list
about the
of-
peanut?
There's well, like peanut, Combs is on there, and like shoes. And it's
the
like
traffic
stoplight.
light.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big one.
well, the truth is, no one person really invented anything. We just like credit one person,
Right,
with
for
a
putting
thing.
it all together.
Yeah,
That's how I feel
It
about
was like light
jokes.
bulbs. There was like multiple designs for light bulbs.
Yeah.
Like Alexander Graham Bell didn't even invent the telephone. There was an Italian guy that came up
Really?
with it at the same time. Yeah,
Who?
Fuckliani, Telefonici.
I don't know, some
Enrico
wop piece of
Fermi?
shit. It was trying to just call up women.
yeah. Hey,
know?
bitch. I need to get the call.
Yeah,
Like-
please. I cannot use a handicapped Italian guy. He's like, how can I do a rape on the streets? They need to make a way for me to do it to the houses. Hello, sexy ladies.
Really?
Yeah, nobody
Wow.
really invented anything. You know, that's like everything's a collaborative. Like literally everything.
What about
is a
Tesla?
collaborative. That's why we shouldn't have patents or copyrights or anything like that, because like people create things better if you don't have to worry about like being sued for adding to somebody's idea.
Then who gets the skrill
What are you talking
for
about?
when something is created? Who gets the cashola?
Nobody.
Okay.
That's the trade-off.
Okay. No
So
one
you
gets
don't
any
get
money.
to make money off.
So you want
The
to
guy that
a
invented
utility
penicillin
a
didn't
utopian
take.
society.
The guy who invented penicillin said, "I make enough money as a research doctor."
Yeah.
and he like didn't take a patent on it.
Yeah, it's like I think about like
That's
joke
good.
theft or
Cool for
whatever,
him.
and if I didn't have to like worry about making money off jokes, I wouldn't care about joke theft. And
Right.
the more successful I got in comedy, the less I gave a shit.
That's
like,
absolutely true.
if somebody
yeah,
steals
yeah.
something now, it's like I don't.
So whatever, I'll write something else.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
And it's also like if you're stealing if you're stealing jokes, like how good are you
Right.
at comedy? You know what
Well,
I mean?
but if you
you know,
let's
you'd have
say-
to be a real pathetic,
if you're
not
stealing
good at comic.
if you steal a joke and then you add something else to it, ultimately collectively we end up with a better joke, right?
For example, like like what if the blue collar comedy?
Right,
tour-
exactly. But hold on, that was part of the joke that I originally
Was
did.
it?
Yes. So you didn't add anything to the joke.
When did you do that as part of the joke?
Years ago, way before you did it. You know when I did it?
I don't think it was.
February. Black History Month. is when it
Oh,
happened.
He's
wow.
making this up, audience. Just so you know.
February 11th, my birthday.
No, I was defending Adam's behavior. I knew what I was doing.
It was a hot riff. It wasn't really.
So why don't you do it? Go ahead, Adam.
What were we saying? Oh, like a catchphrase comic who just kept saying.
No, that's not where it
"Inshallah."
starts.
No.
I was saying there's no reason there's never any ISIS attacks in the South. You know, it's like just New York or Boston or whatever.
This is your joke.
Yeah, Islamic terror. Because like you don't want the South converting to Islam, because the worst thing that could happen to the world would be white Islam.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
And then like just to imagine how terrible a bunch of conservative Islamic rednecks would be. And then we were doing, you know, Larry the Cable Guy,
Sure.
but he's Larry bin Al Cable. You know, I don't care who you are. That's funny. Inshallah.
Inshallah.
Inshallah. Get her shallah.
Get her shot.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
can't wait
guess
till Adam does it on
was
stage.
worth it for you to make me do that bit that I stopped doing because it never got a laugh on the show.
If you do an honor killing
Right.
of a guy who fucked your daughter,
If you throw a rock through your daughter's brain because she got raped before marriage, you might be a redneck.
That is really good.
that's what we were saying earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, Jafar Foxwahir.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. You think Jafar knew he was a villain?
I think he just
think-
thought he was gay.
From
You
Aladdin.
think he was a good guy? Like, do villains know they're bad guys?
No, he was just Jewish.
No, he
Jafar
was,
wasn't
He
Jewish.
was
just
gay.
thought he was Jewish.
He was
Jafar,
gay,
Jafar
yeah.
was gay, and because Islam is so oppressive, he couldn't be openly gay. So he had to make it seem like he really wanted to marry that princess.
Right.
You know, so
Someone
he's
does
like,
that as a bit about
So-
how all the villains.
Yeah,
are,
yeah,
Yeah, that's
Adomian.
Adomian.
does,
Yeah.
yeah. Which
Wait,
is true. I
it's
mean,
true.
Yeah.
you know, Ursula's
Ursula's-
supposed to be divine.
A
That was like the main
giant,
inspiration.
Giant
Actually,
drag queen.
yeah, it was. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
supposed to be divine.
Yeah, divine for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so who do you think Jafar wanted to fuck in Aladdin? Those burly guards? You think he was fucking those big
that
guards?
young.
No, Iago, obviously.
He wanted to fuck his parent.
He wanted to put Iago's beak in his ass. Now,
You don't know about.
Now talk, Iago.
That's
You're
what,
fucking my ass.
That's what gay guys do at those bathhouses.
Yeah, dude, they put birds. They put
birds
exotic
in there.
birds.
Is that how they
in there.
clean their
They put
assholes
toucans
out?
and shit in
Is that
their
why they have
asses.
different colored rings? Their bird
Yeah.
the
That's why they-
beaks are actually
Exactly,
orange, but
exactly.
it's
That's
a
why
different color shit.
They call their assholes
Exactly.
Fruit Loops.
Oh wow!
It all
Holy
comes
shit.
full circle.
I'm learning a lot, guys.
Yeah. About your culture,
Wait, what the hell?
gay
Yeah.
culture.
What
Is that
the
where
hell?
toucans come from? Is Greece? I know they have them in Belize. They
We don't
live
have
in
toucans.
No, like from the Amazon, I thought.
Oh, I know they have them in Belize, but I now that I know that they're gay, I was just
You assume they're indigenous to Greece.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just flamingos and toucans
Yeah.
and what are other gay ass
Well, that's
animals?
what your
Sloths
gay
are
grandfather
pretty
did with
gay.
all those birds.
Sloths are like old gay guys.
Sort of. They're like why don't you just come fuck me? You know,
Yeah,
like this.
yeah.
I'm just gonna lay down here, and you can just do whatever you want.
That guy, Jonathan the tortoise, that 200-year-old
Yeah, we talked
tortoise.
the guy.
Yeah.
we know that dude. Yeah, we talked about.
He's the
gay
gayest
turtle.
guy of all time.
Yeah, we talked about the gay turtle.
Yeah.
The goat.
You'd say it's a tortoise, please.
Fuck you. I won't say he's a fucking tortoise. Fuck tortoises. It's a turtle.
What the
You don't
fuck is the
respect-
difference
you don't
between
respect
a
I don't
tortoise?
his
respect the
identity?
difference. No,
Nobody. That's one of those things I'm never gonna remember the difference.
tortoise turtle.
You don't know.
Turtles are amphibious.
No, because there's sea turtles and then there's sea tortoises.
Are there?
Yeah, it's something like
What's the
dumb-
tortoises are land animals.
I don't know.
thought.
It's something like it's like the shape.
Who
of the
gives a
shell. Yeah,
fucking
nobody
shit?
cares. It's like
They're the
alligators
same.
and crocodiles.
Some people do care.
Alligators aren't. Alligators and crocodiles are basically the same thing, right?
Yeah. Well, there's no reason. First of all,
Who
all
gives
of
a
these
fuck?
distinctions are cooked up by scientists so they can keep their jobs.
So true.
Why don't you ask a regular person what's the difference between a tortoise and a turtle, and they say, "Who gives a shit?"
Absolutely.
You know, so why differentiate between?
What
the
about
two?
a rabbit and a hare?
For the sake of mascots? Is that why we're doing
I think maybe, yeah.
it? Yeah.
Maryland had the
Crocodile
the
and
diamondback
alligator?
turtle.
They're terrapins.
The
What
The
the fuck
terrapin,
is a terrapin?
terps. Yeah, well, yeah, Mr. Turtles. What the fuck is a terrapin then, bitch?
I don't know. It's your fucking state. Maybe you should know.
No.
Was it like Oregon? It just uses like Donald Duck as their.
For the
They
Oregon
did
Ducks.
for a while, but I don't think they used. They used like a semi bootleg Donald Duck. It looked pretty cool. He was
mean,
like,
It was sick, dude.
It looks
they
like
have the
they're just-
sickest uniforms.
he's angry.
stealing from Donald Duck.
Yeah.
Like they're allowed to.
well, Disney shares your opinions on intellectual property, so
no, they don't.
No, I know it was a bit.
No, it
bitch.
wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't. And I'm
Yeah,
not a bitch.
I was being sarcastic, and you are a bitch.
No, I'm not
You're
a
actually
bitch.
a double bitch. I just forgot.
Actually, you're being
Mr. Double Bitch.
You're being
Mr.
sarcastic
Mullen.
right now while you're.
No,
calling me a
this is
bitch,
being
so-
serious.
No, you're sarcastically calling me a bitch just because I'm not a bitch.
No,
You just said I'm sarcastic all the time. Does
Well,
I didn't say that.
I
Yes,
think
you
I'm the
did.
third person in the room. I should be able to
No.
decide.
I think
Shut
you
up.
should shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Yeah, shut up,
yeah,
bitch.
Yeah.
You know what we can
That was
agree
real.
on?
That one was real.
Yeah.
No,
Finally, some common
you
ground.
sarcastically just told me to shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch.
That
That
one
was real.
Yeah. I was doing it. I was doing it. Sorry.
I gotta say, by the way, I just got back. I'm fresh off the mega bus. Shouts out to all the cum boys that came to Boston. Shouts out to the South Shore boys. Great fucking show. A little House of Blues up there. Yep. Yep. I was The Departed. I was undercover.
I'm shipping off the bastard.
And I fucked my therapist. And then Mark Wahlberg was the only one that lived.
Do you want to hear my version of that
Mark
song?
Wahlberg's like, you could do whatever you want with my character, but he never gets beaten up or killed. I don't care what
He
you
always
do.
wins every fight.
He wins every fight, especially with black guys. I'm not playing that shit. I got The Rock now.
Do whatever you want.
I heard Mark Wahlberg. You know, he's probably gonna assault. You think something's gonna come out with Mark as
No.
an assault guy?
No.
No.
Not at all. Because he
Nick
already
couldn't
committed,
handle it.
He
Nick
already,
really, for Nick's
of course
sake.
not. First of all, just don't even. You know,
Nick could not handle that.
That was the most fucking
That would
reflexive
make it-
no I've ever heard in my life. No.
of course not. I mean,
Nick would
don't-
like stop replying to texts, and then we gotta go over. We gotta make sure he's okay. Like you've literally been in bed for 7 days. The curtains drawn. Nothing matters anymore. Mark, you fucking liar.
Well, I heard actually he fucked the eye socket of the Vietnamese guy.
Yeah.
whose
Well,
eye he
that's
knocked
why
out
nothing's
of.
gonna happen is because he's on record as having committed a racial
Hate
hate
crime.
crime.
right.
And then it's just sort of like casually talking about it on Inside the Actor's Studio.
Yeah, it's
So,
wild.
Yeah, so he's not a guy you have to worry about. And speaking of, how fucking stupid is Morgan Spurlock?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know,
He did that challenge, that movie where he has to rape someone every day for 30 days.
Yeah.
I went straight to McDonald's.
he's like,
when I found
me
out
and my
we were-
girlfriend have been having consensual sex for years, but I thought, what would happen if I raped her for 30 days? Would she stop being vegan? There's only one way to find out. Supersize me. I mean, my dick. Get my dick really hard by screaming no at me in your wispy vegan voice.
Oh fuck, Morg. So what did he do? He put out a.
He just wrote a thing. It was like just to nip it in the bud.
He
Yeah.
did rape. He said he raped.
I didn't read it.
Well,
I just
he
saw
did.
it.
He said he raped, and I'm sure women went to the police and they were like, I was raped by a man named Morgan Spurlock. They're like, okay, this is another schizophrenic person.
Yeah.
that thinks Colonel
A
Mustard,
wizard
thinks
fucked
Colonel
her. Yeah,
Mustard
yeah.
raped him.
Yeah. How isn't Morgan Spurlock some fucking bootleg ass wizard's name, dude?
That's right. Get him.
Yeah, fucking bitch.
It
What you got?
sounds like
What you got? A little pointy hat with fucking moons and stars on that bitch, motherfucker.
Yeah.
It sounds like
Huh?
a guy
You're
from,
wearing
like,
flowy ass tunics,
My
bitch.
man hanging out with Harry Potter.
Yeah, more like
Yeah.
hairy penis.
Harry. Yeah.
My man's got a hairy ass penis.
Mr.
Ragao,
Mr.
rack 'em.
Potter,
Mr. Popo.
why don't you supersize me, Mr. Potter? Great bit. Great rip.
Nice, nice.
Make us
Yeah.
drive through us.
Fucking, here's an owl for you, and then it drops the scroll and it says you're gay. How about that, Morgan Spurlock?
Yeah. Well, that's what those books are about. It's
How about this?
You know, not wizards, like the wizard kids they're queers.
Oh, they're the gay guys.
Yeah.
Oh, and so
Well,
wizards.
the first book
So how-
starts off with Harry Potter literally living in a closet, right?
Whoa,
Whoa.
fuck, under the stairs.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
the books end with Dumbledore being gay. 'Cause
That's right.
It took forever for people to realize that it's about being gay.
Yeah,
so.
he sucks off Voldemort. That's how he beats him, I think.
Yeah.
What about one of those
Dumbledore
brooms?
doesn't beat Voldemort.
What about the snitch flying into someone's ass? Did that ever happen during
Yeah,
Quidditch?
What is a snitch?
It's a little
That's
golden
the-
ball.
I never read any of those books.
To win the Quidditch game, you need to,
You had to catch
get
the-
the snitch.
It's a magical golden ball with
wings.
With wings.
Yeah.
And theoretically, it could fly into someone's ass. And then
Could.
does that count as catching? And do you win?
Technically, you've caught it.
So you won.
Catching the snitch is like catching the bug, you know?
That's right.
Yeah, you know about Yali Gresh, the Turkish national sport.
Is that the wrestling,
No.
like the oil wrestling thing?
It's oil wrestling where you win by shoving your hand all the way down your opponent's pants.
Oh, what? Front or back?
Those are the rules.
The only rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you can win by pinning also, but like the badass way to win is you
Grab his
shove.
cock.
They actually have a rope that runs like along the inseam so that you have something to grab onto, but it's so you can accidentally grab their dick. It's like cooked up by some closeted fucking Turkish guy like 6,000 years ago.
right.
He's like, oh, it's a game. It's a game we play. There's points, so we're allowed to do it. You're not allowed to cut my head off.
Sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, their national sport is smear the queer.
Whoa, dude.
I saw this video of
Two guys
they
kissing.
do
Damn.
team MMA in Russia.
Oh, I saw
So
that
it's
video.
like 5 dudes against 5
yeah,
dudes.
yeah. And then once one guy gets knocked out, you can go 2-on-1.
Yeah, it's fucking brutal,
And it just becomes
dude.
like 5 guys beating the shit out of.
It's a real
2 guys.
Yeah,
You ever
it's
see?
fucked up.
You ever see chess boxing?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, all right.
I've seen it.
As long as you've seen it,
I have.
no reason to talk about it further.
Do you
What
remember
else?
Slap boxing.
What other
from,
Harry
like,
Potter
middle
stuff is
school?
there?
What other Harry Potter stuff is there?
Yeah,
I
yeah. What he
feel like
had?
we were
He
talking
had a
about
fucking
something.
girlfriend, didn't he? She was.
She was Chinese. He had a Chinese girlfriend
He
at
had a
one point.
Chinese girl.
Cho Chang.
He went Chinese to redhead.
Damn.
to his
And I think
boy's
that's the
younger
only-
sister.
Sideways us pusses.
That's the only.
That's how he manifested it. Mr. Potter, are you creating Asian women to fetishize in the magic room?
Damn, dude. Everyone in the Harry Potter universe must have had a big ass dick because you just do a spell
Yep, that's
to make
right.
your dick big.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hmm?
That was a big problem they had.
And you
Yeah.
get your titties plump. Everyone's hard. Everyone's got juicy pussies. That's the shit. Like, why were there ugly people in the wizarding world, man?
I love that. This the premise. If women had magic, they would be like, "I wish I had a juicier pussy." Big fat,
Huge fat
just
titties.
looking like the lips of a racist cartoon. That's what I want.
Dude, you understand women so good, so you really know what makes them tick.
I mean, I'm not saying that's
Yeah.
the first thing they do, but
that's Adam being sarcastic.
Are you? Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
That
Unlike
was a
Adam,
sarcasm.
who really does understand women.
That's
right.
right.
So well.
Dude, yeah, I watched that Mel Gibson movie.
Yeah, hell yeah. I remember that. I remember that movie, dude.
Yeah.
When Mel Gibson doesn't fuck good, there's a scene where he's not fucking good because
Yeah.
Marissa Tomei's thoughts are in his head.
Yeah,
too
she's
much.
like, your dick's not. We talked about this on the.
Did we?
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah,
he's like, she's like, his dick's small. And then he goes in the bathroom and he's like, ah!
Yeah,
And he, like,
yeah.
screams until his dick gets bigger.
yeah.
Which I think we've all tried.
Of course,
That does.
screaming into your dick like a microphone.
Yeah. No, what you do is you just leave that woman's apartment, you go on Reddit, and you find a new lifestyle.
That's right.
Where it's everyone's
You
fault
learn
to do
about it. It's why it's not your fault your dick wasn't hard. It has nothing to do with your horrible diet and the way you don't take care of yourself at all.
Yeah, yeah.
But anyway, I feel like we were getting into something before Harry Potter, but I forgot.
I don't think we've ever gotten into anything.
Yeah, that's not the point of this, whatever this is.
I've gotten into something, all right.
Yeah.
What's that? A pussy.
Your dad's pussy.
My father's pussy.
Your dad has a pussy.
Well, my dad prayed for a juicier pussy.
How in the movie where not twins, in the movie where Arnold Schwarzenegger gets pregnant, is it Junior?
Yes.
Jingle All the Way.
In Jingle All the Way, does he have a pussy in that movie?
No, he doesn't have a pussy.
Where does the baby come out of? His ass?
You
I
know,
think he-
I mean, please
he
tell me
shits
you
the
know
baby
it's not
out.
Jingle.
I know
All the
it's not Jingle
Oh,
All the
okay.
Way, man. Fuck. I know the plot of Jingle All the Way.
Yeah, at the end of Junior, he's on the toilet and he's just like,
Does he shit the baby out?
and then you hear this big plop, and then it's like, and he has to fish the baby out of the toilet. He's like, I just took a shit.
That's
Yeah,
good.
Yeah, thanks.
I just took a shit.
Right?
Do it again.
Oh, don't you dare. I'm making fun of you, and you're telling me to do it again?
That's sarcastic.
Neither of you are good at impressions.
No,
I'm
I do
actually,
good
I'm terrible at impressions.
You're not terrible.
No,
at
I
all.
am.
Stop
Nick.
fishing for
No,
compliments.
I'm not fishing for
Yeah, I hate
compliments.
when he does this
Yeah,
kind of
dude.
shit.
No, I am. I'm bad at them, but I mean,
It's like LeBron James. I'm bad at basketball, guys.
Well, he's not.
I'm
that
not
good at
the
impressions.
exactly. I'm not the
Terrible.
fucking.
No, first of all, he's okay at impressions.
right, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm like a guy that's okay at pickup
Yeah.
basketball,
Yeah.
saying I'm not LeBron James. Which
No, you're like maybe a college player.
Who gives a? This is
The
who
point
cares about
is,
this analogy?
I'm not gonna give you any more
my,
fucking.
my point is, I couldn't go on stage and be like an impressionist comic. I can approximate certain things, but you guys
yeah.
are dog shit at impressions.
That's fine.
That's not true.
I really can only do Mark Norman. That's the only one I can
He-
nail.
Stop does horny Goku really good.
Where do you go?
Oh, whoa. Bulma, can I see your pussy?
What if I was Mark Norman who knows what anime is?
That's good, dude.
That's
That is
really
really
good.
good.
yeah.
It's weird. Your voice, it is. You're right. There is something different between that and your other impressions.
right. Yeah, you gotta. He talks from the back of his throat. You know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I got something for the back of your throat, pal.
Right. You know who says that? Trans people. Kidding.
Kidding.
That's a really good Normand.
That's
Thanks.
good.
Thanks, folks.
Let's call Joe List on the phone and see if he can tell the difference.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a fun
Be
game?
like, hey,
love
it's
it.
your friend. Yeah.
I'm listening to it now. It doesn't sound right on the microphone.
On the headphones?
It doesn't. Kidding. Kitten, I've lost it. It's gone.
Yeah, you're
Well,
bad.
maybe it's harder if you're listening to it.
Maybe it's harder if somebody's listening to you cry. And by it, I mean, you know.
Have you guys ever seen me cry?
Yes.
Probably.
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
No,
Kidding me?
Stubbs heard me cry one time on the phone. You've never seen me cry.
I've seen you cry every day before we do the podcast. You're like, okay, just 1 hour, Adam. You can get through
No,
it.
that's not true.
Every single time.
cried a lot
They
during that.
believe everything you say. Stop.
You cried a lot during
Can't
that,
lie to them.
the Joyce saga. I remember that.
I cried on the phone to Stav
Yeah, that was.
and Brandon.
yeah.
When that happened,
They were on their way to California.
Yeah.
I was like,
I think if I witnessed any of my friends crying, I blacked it out of my memory.
Yeah. Oh, that's too much for you for sure.
oh, yeah. I mean, seeing your father cry has to be the most traumatic.
Never
thing
seen
ever.
that in my life.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank God I never saw that.
We went to
I would have even less
my
respect for it.
grandpa's funeral and they buried him. And I got choked up a little bit, but no one was really like, other than my aunt, she was crying a lot.
Yeah.
Why?
And then we're driving away, and my dad's like, "Well, that's kind of depressing." and then my
Kind of.
stepmom goes, "What?" And he's like, "My dad's dead." And she's like, "Oh."
And wow, another extra piece of how Nick Moan was made.
That's another
little insight. Yeah. My dad cried his dick off when his dad died.
You saw it?
Apparently, my dad did cry a lot when the dog died. I wasn't there for it. Yeah, but he was, and he would cry when he like every once in a while the dog would run away, and like he's like, "What? I said he's gone." You know.
That's where your dad put all his emotions into that dog, probably.
I guess. Yeah.
What's your thing that's like that? What, like if something
Fast and the Furious.
Paul Walker died.
Yeah, once Paul was gone, it was actually Mark Wahlberg. If anything happens to Mark,
What's the last good cry you
I don't
had,
know, dude.
Stop?
I cried like dumb shit in movies.
You cried from Fast and Furious. Stop. When's the last?
I cried during Star Trek.
I cried during a commercial recently. I don't remember what it was.
Which one?
I don't know. It was like something like a little baby and shit. I was just like so beautiful.
You know when I cried? When I watched the Kevin Durant MVP speech to his mom. I fucking lost it.
I had a real good cry where it was like I had a real tough time in college, and it was my mom's birthday, and then they started playing, and I had like like a huge panic attack, and I failed a class. I didn't turn in the final paper. I had an A in the class, and I just had a panic attack the night before, and I like had to just straight up. I reverted into a damn baby, and I had to call my mom.
Wasn't a pancake attack?
Yeah,
there was up a couple of flapjacks.
There was syrup lodged in my throat. I couldn't breathe.
Room is like he's surrounded by silver dollar pancakes.
Yeah. That's how I cope.
Yo, I love breakfast. I got a friend that's a real breakfast head. He's got pictures of breakfast all over his room. Wakes up in the morning, he's got a crepe station going right next to the bed.
Oh fuck yeah, that'd be awesome.
But the breakfast.
Anyway, and then once, and then I called my mom, and then in the car that day they just played "Hey Mama." That Kanye song, and I fucking lost it, dude.
That's sad.
Yeah,
that shit did make me sad when Kanye's mom died.
Oh yeah, that was huge.
Just because of how upset he was.
Yeah.
All right, I don't give a shit about Kanye.
R.I.P. Donda, the Louis Vuitton mom,
getting
elective
surgery,
illegal plastic surgery.
Yeah,
from some guy in like Costa Rica or some shit.
She was getting the Sosa skin whitening.
She was trying to get that pussy juice.
I was hoping that Caitlyn wouldn't have.
The spells didn't work.
Yeah.
She went to England.
Pussium plumpiosa.
Yeah. Make us lips as big as. nice hole, Mr. Potter.
That fucking class, they're all lifting their wands and trying to make pussies out of thin air.
Biggest pussy is Harry Potter and the juicy ass pussy. Book number 8. This is where they use corrective rape to fix Dumbledore.
Yeah, they wouldn't have homosexuality in that world either, you know, if they can fix all their problems magically.
Yeah, the Church of Scientology uses corrective rape. Did you know that?
What?
Yeah.
Like they rape you to cure you of something?
Yeah, if you're gay, they'll rape you. They'll like make.
Is that John
I thought
Travolta's
it was like a big beard
idea?
operation where they're like hiding famous gay people in Hollywood, like Will Smith and John Travolta.
You think Will Smith's gay?
Yeah, they got dirt on
People
them.
think
They got dirt on
think
them
he is.
saying that, you know, because when you join the Church of Scientology, they put you in a room and they're like, you need to just be vulnerable with us so that, you know, you can build trust with us. So tell us every fucked up thing you've ever did.
Right.
And then,
deep dark secret.
Yeah, and then it's like then they like have just blackmail on you forever.
Like recorded too and like videotaped.
Yeah.
Nice.
I would just lie.
Yeah, of course.
Why not fucking lie? And then you move up. You just come up with the worst thing possible.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Like I made fried calamari out of baby dicks in 1987. I murdered 37 infants to make fried calamari out of their cocks.
Ooh,
No, just the
if it tasted
foreskins.
like calamari, would you eat it, guys?
No.
Because that's my answer.
No.
too.
There's so much other food.
You know how much time.
Because I agree.
You know how much time I have to spend with regular good calamari convincing myself it's not severed foreskins?
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
no, it's not severed foreskins. People think it's pig anus.
No, we've definitely talked about this before. They had a way. So they did an experiment where if you like cleaned out the pig's colon and chopped it up, it kind of looked like calamari and tasted the same.
I love that the only conversations Stav remembers on the show are the ones that are food prep.
We've talked about this. Yeah. I remember this for sure because I would eat pig asshole if it tasted like calamari.
In a candy bar.
No problem. No problem
Fava
whatsoever.
beans.
I don't actually remember saying any of the stuff on the soundboard.
I don't remember those conversations.
Dude, I forget everything.
Quadruple deck
Double
fucking
decker
burgers. 40 Jimmy
40
Dean
fucking
breakfast
Jimmy Dean
sandwiches.
breakfast sausages.
I do remember that because my dad used to get a box of 40 Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwiches. They were good, dude.
The frozen joints?
They were frozen. You can microwave them whole.
I straight up, I remember those. My mom used to get those,
were dank.
and then we had like a toaster oven. And
so
and
if your dick was
that shit
really
crispy,
big,
yeah.
you toast it.
Yeah.
You take them apart.
Well, we didn't have a microwave. It was only the toaster oven. So you open the shit up and then broil it,
brother.
Man, perfect.
Unbelievable. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a real slutty breakfast this morning. Because I texted you guys this, but I was on the mega bus, and the guy's like, all right, I'm going to do a safety check, so I'm just going to pull over at this Burger King. It's not at a fucking rest stop. He pulls off the highway like 10 minutes, pulls into a little-ass parking lot. He's not doing any safety check, and then the driver's just calling every woman that works there love, and then I see the manager give him like a stack of money. And I think
he's like running drugs.
I think he's cutting a deal with them where he gets a percentage of because everyone bought something.
Oh, think that he's trying to like?
I think so. I think he's cutting a deal. So basically, I'm blaming him for starting my day with a double cheeseburger with onion rings on it.
Yeah, it's his fault.
It's his fault. That's what I had for breakfast. So I had a real slutty breakfast. Is
I
what
had
I'm saying.
2 McDonald's breakfast sandwiches last time I went to McDonald's.
Dabaholics.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I got the sausage biscuit, and
I don't think I'll ever eat a McDonald's again in my life.
What?
I won't
That's
do it.
wild,
dude. Morgan Spurlock raped. You have to go back to McDonald's.
Yeah, as a show of support for Morgan Spurlock, we should eat McDonald's.
No, as a show of opposition to Morgan Spurlock.
Oh, okay.
And his fucking,
I'm sorry. Yes, that's what I
meant.
meant.
Fucking bad mouthing of one of the world's greatest breakfast and lunch.
Here's the thing about McDonald's.
What if we find out he raped Wendy?
Of Wendy's fame?
Yeah. And people are like, he did it to save us from lunch. From deadly lunches.
I did take a pool, though, a lift pool, with a woman that was working out at the Harvard gym this morning. So it's almost like I went to Harvard and worked out this morning.
Yeah. Wow, what a catch, dude.
Wow.
Yeah.
A fitness thought that's also a Harvard genius.
That's right.
Can you imagine how badly that woman would ruin your life and self-esteem?
Oh, yeah. No, that's what I need.
Yeah.
I need one of those. I want to be your little baby boy who she just tells me what to do and dresses me.
Yeah.
We're gonna make a crib out of an old shopping cart.
No, I don't want to be an actual baby.
But you are an actual baby.
I know, but I don't want to be.
Yeah.
I'm trying to change. I'm really thinking about getting wigs and weaves and shit.
You should get a piece, dude.
I want a Yanni weave, dude. I want a fucking long black curly hair, just fucking.
You would look so good.
Shake my head side to side, eating ice cream cones and shit in the springtime.
yeah.
How good would I look,
That'd
dude?
be
I mean,
sick,
you would
like,
look terrible.
No, I would look incredible.
Yeah,
Wig
you would look
people-
like the stupidest motherfucker.
No, dude, that would be awesome.
No. If
You're
wig
such a
people
hater.
We're like not trying to make it look like.
Yeah,
trick
if I
people.
admitted it,
If they
yeah.
weren't trying to trick people into
What's the
them
big
thinking
deal?
that they have hair, but instead they were like, no, I want to change.
Look at my weave.
Change my look every single
Every day. I want to be like a black woman.
I want to be able. Yeah, exactly.
That's my tribute to
Yeah,
black women.
exactly.
Is I want to wear weaves too.
Yeah.
That's the thing about black women is they're able to change their look every day.
And that's why they have it
and
the
not
best.
face any of the,
That's why they have the best life
Yeah.
out of any type of person in America.
the easiest kind of person to be.
Yeah. Well, it's like I said, it's a
one
tribute.
of those disguised up black women.
Yep. Mhm.
The masters of disguise.
They are masked. Yep. That movie. Was,
Yeah, where
that
Dana
movie was
Carvey acted
actually
like a
about
black woman.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, Dana Carvey really thought he was getting that comeback.
Wait,
you weren't
did
getting
you
the
say
Austin
that it
Powers
was on
bounce back.
9/11 happened?
I read that online. That,
Yeah.
They
Oh,
shot
right.
the Turtle Club scene while the 9/11 terrorist attacks were going. So they had to have like a moment of silence while Dana Carvey, dressed as a turtle, acknowledged the 9/11 terrorist attacks.
Who's due from a comeback from that class, dude?
Rob
Lovitz?
Schneider.
Schneider's done, dude.
Is he?
Dana Carvey's still doing stand-up.
So is Rob Schneider.
Is he?
Yeah, you know what's funny is like if you count only the years that he was doing stand-up, I think I've been doing stand-up longer than Rob Schneider. Probably you guys too.
Yeah.
He did it for like 2 years and he got SNL.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that new special was fucking. I don't know. I'll watch as much bad stand-up as I watch good stand-up, and I'll put it on for a laugh at the beginning, and it was real bad.
I was talking the other day.
Salute to him. He's rich, and his daughter.
You know what looks bad is that new Jean-Claude Van Damme series.
What is it?
JCVD. It's like a comedy.
No, it's JVCJ or something.
What?
Yeah, he's Jean-Claude Van Johnson.
Why?
I don't know. That's just what they called it.
That sucks.
Is that it?
Yeah.
What's it about? It's a
It's
comedy.
like a comedy.
It's like
It's
a
like
self-aware type
Sort
shit.
of self.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't seen it.
Everyone tries to do that. Remember, I think Joey Tribbiani
I watched the new Louis
tried
movie.
one.
Yeah.
Huh?
But
Dice
that's
too?
an actor named Matt LeBlanc.
Right, Matt LeBlanc.
Joey Tribbiani is a character from the show Friends. That's not
right.
Oh yeah.
that's not a real person.
What?
Yeah, you're confusing a
He plays
fictional
an
character
actor-
being
he
spun
plays an
off
actor
into
in the show
its
Friends.
own
No,
show.
Yeah.
Matt LeBlanc did do a show where he's got gray hair and he's a failed actor or some shit.
Yeah. Episodes.
Also,
That
Phoebe
show
did a show
sucks.
like that.
That show's
That show's
really
actually good.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
comeback. It's
You know,
really good.
you know what's always weird about
Yeah.
Phoebe is that Lisa Kudrow also played
Mad About You,
yeah,
the waitress.
whatever that fucking bitch.
Ursula was actually
Smelly cat.
and,
Ursula.
and that was her
That's right.
sister.
Yeah,
They
so
made it her
same
twin
universe.
sister.
Yep, same
universe.
universe.
So Paul Reiser,
Yeah.
and what
Yep.
people don't know is Paul Reiser fucked Jennifer Aniston's character.
Another thing that
Yeah.
people don't realize is that the Friends universe was also in the Marvel universe.
That's right.
Yeah.
And now that Fox bought it,
And now that Fox bought it, they're gonna bring
do
back
it-
Friends.
they're gonna bring back Friends.
in the new
Captain
Avengers.
America
yeah.
is gonna fuck.
Yeah.
Is gonna fuck Joey.
No, they're bringing Joey, Chandler. All
So wait,
them
how
Ross.
much shit is Disney allowed to buy? They just bought everything, basically.
They just bought Rupert Murdoch's pants, basically. Someone called it his King Lear moment. It's a smart thing that
I don't
read.
get it. What happened in King Lear?
I don't know. Some old king.
Oh, I don't
his
know. I
life
brought it
sucks.
up, but I don't know.
Yeah. You
sounded-
know.
I brought it
smart.
up so I could say it, but I guess if I had to remember what it was after I
No, I never.
reread the plot synopsis of King Lear, so I could pretend like I'm
Hey,
pulling this information.
Hey,
out.
I got in front of you what you're saying right
No,
now.
you
by
didn't,
saying That
bitch.
is something that I read and sounded smart.
No, it isn't, bitch. What happened in
Yeah,
King Lear?
so you tried to Morgan Spurlock your humble brag.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
What is King Lear about?
It's about a guy whose like family is like destroying. He's about to die, and like there's a power struggle in his family for the crown. I
That's
believe.
interesting.
I haven't seen it.
That's Hamlet.
No, Hamlet's
Hamlet's about a guy who kills his uncle,
Yeah,
And
to
then
fuck his
and then he kills
to
himself.
fuck his aunt or something.
and then his girlfriend goes nuts or something. Amber.
I know what Macbeth is about.
Just shaking
I
her
actually
head
know
right
what
now.
Macbeth is about. It's about a guy whose wife makes him do some fucked up shit.
I like
Yeah.
Macbeth because
You know?
it's the shortest one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's the
Did you ever do plays?
and Othello.
Did you ever
Othello
do
is a
plays in
black guy
school?
gets tricked by a Jew. No. He's not.
yeah.
Iago's not a Jew.
Iago's
He gets tricked by
Iago's a Jew.
a parrot.
Merchant of
into,
You know who plays
Merchant of
Iago
Venice
in
is
a
the anti-Semitic
televised
one.
version of Othello? Bob Hoskins, who
Shouts out to Bobby Hotch.
it's our in memoriam moment.
Oh, I
for-
watched Mona Lisa.
Wait, he's
By
dead?
the way.
Yeah, it's good, right?
Yeah, I didn't realize it was sort of a romantic comedy.
Kinda, yeah. It's like a bouncer that falls in love with a prostitute.
yeah.
Nice.
Mhm.
That's my future.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a damn bouncer.
You
But
do,
yeah, it's
you
so
do
funny
kinda
that-
have Bob Hoskins
Yeah,
proportions.
you sort of
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
If you lost a little bit of weight, you'd be barrel chested.
I'm Hoskins. I'm
Yeah, yeah.
Hoskins.
It's
I'm
so
Bobby
funny that
Hoskins.
it's somebody
He
would
was the
say,
toughest man.
If you,
in
had, if you lost a little weight,
If you got it together, you could look like Bob Hoskins.
Listen, he was like a tough guy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
me, bitch.
yeah, the only two options in life for him were to become that character actor or open a chain of buffet restaurants.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bobby Hoskins, House of.
No, it would just be
Porridge.
called Bob Hoskins. It'd be
Bob-
the British Bob Evans.
Oh, Bob Hoskins.
Yeah.
Is that the Canadian place?
No,
No,
Bob
that's-
Evans. You're
that's
thinking of Tim
Tim
Hortons.
Hortons.
Tim Hortons.
Bob Evans is good.
I've
I
never
don't.
been
I'm
there.
on the fence about
I've
whether
never been to Bob Evans.
Evans or Bob's Big Boy is the better restaurant.
Never been to either one.
Bob's Big Boy is like
How
a
have you not
California
been?
thing.
Bob's Big Boy used to be in the Remember the Maryland House? I guess it's still there.
Off the
not still there.
95?
It's not there anymore.
No, they moved. You know what they did? They shut down the Maryland House and opened some new thing that's also called the Maryland House, like maybe an exit down.
Okay.
That sucks.
Yeah.
It's not as good.
Yes.
Because the Maryland House.
They have Roy Rogers
I'm
there
pretty
now.
sure they used to have Bob's Big Boy because I distinctly remember the statue, the Bob's
The
Big
fat-
Boy.
I remember
statue.
one because it was in some movie or was it in The Simpsons? Wasn't there Bob's Big Boy?
No,
No, it
there's
was in a Tarantino
You're talking
movie.
about the Treehouse of Horror episodes where
Yes.
there's like the guy that holds the donut or
Right.
something. Or
Well, whatever it
comes
was.
to life.
I
yeah.
remember-
Wasn't it in a Tarantino movie? Wasn't it in like Reservoir
It
Dogs?
doesn't matter. The point is, I remember
Whatever.
seeing it as a fat child and being like, I want to go there.
I only know Bob's Big Boy from Interstate 95.
I was never
Driving
allowed
up.
to eat there.
I thought it was a California thing.
No, it's on. It's. I know they even have it at least in like Jersey or something.
Wait, so what does Bob Big's Boys have?
It's very similar to Bob Evans. It's
Oh.
like you know breakfast food, and then there's a buffet option, and
Okay, I'm listening.
yeah, it's pretty bad.
On the way from Vegas to LA, there's in the middle of nowhere, California, there's a Greek diner that me and my family used to stop at all
Nice.
the time called the Mad Greek.
What are your guys' top buffets?
Buffets?
I mean,
Well, I grew up in Vegas.
Chinese
so that was
buffet is-
buffet.
Of course, Chinese buffet
is
number
number
one,
one, yeah.
for sure. Nondescript Chinese buffet, but fuck. I guess Sizzler. Do you guys ever fuck with Sizzler?
You know what actually be
There was a
probably
buffet-
probably pretty profitable is you do a barbecue buffet because you can't eat that much fucking meat. You know,
but barbecue's expensive.
I don't know if
dude.
it'd be
it is
profitable.
expensive, but if you had a $15 cover to get into the barbecue buffet,
That's still not enough.
it would be.
If you go out for
It
barbecue,
would be because people would bring
now
their people would bring their kids.
It costs more than 15.
And a kid is not
Oh,
going to
there you
eat.
go.
I mean, I can eat a fucking pound of fatty brisket right
Easy.
now, any time of day.
Any money, dude. Easy
But
money right
put your
there.
money up.
Drop more meat than that, I couldn't do. You know, when you go like
Nah, dude, but I'll spend $20 easy at barbecue, easy, without even thinking about
Guys
it.
like Sav could offset those little kids. No
I would
problem.
fuck their shit up,
Yeah.
dude. I would fuck up the formula.
if we do an Austin show, which we should,
We should. We
Let's
need
do-
to. We need to get in the lab and book
do
shit.
January or February.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should drive down to Lockhart,
100%.
Go
We'll
to-
drive to Lockhart and
go
I'll
to
get
Smitty's.
rock hard.
Croises.
Get it all. Thank you, brother.
Yeah,
Ooh, fatty brisket, dude.
yeah.
I got a fatty brisket for you, Adam.
And then we're gonna do a big show in Austin that'll sell out, and it'll be an hour of. So there's coleslaw, but then there's just cabbage and mayonnaise, which is a different thing.
Fuck both those
And
things,
it's
by
got-
the way. I know you're doing a bit, but I hate coleslaw and I hate cabbage and mayonnaise.
I don't mind it.
Yeah.
I like a coleslaw if it's more vinegary than mayonnaise.
No.
I was jokingly pointing out how bad the show has been in the last 10 minutes. And then you decided
think
to
it's
just
been bad.
continue to go on about
I think
food.
people like our organic.
All right, well, let's talk about the big stuff. Mario Batali had a rape room in his
Whoa!
in his
Whoa!
in his restaurant.
Bam! You know?
No,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
Emerald Lagasse.
But bam!
Mm-hmm. Do you think Mario
I thought he
yelled
was
that
gay.
while raping?
Bam!
Yep.
I thought Batali was gay, but it just turns out he just
Mamma
wears
mia.
Crocs.
Yeah, he's a rapist.
Sorry for stepping on that bit.
It's fine. It wasn't that funny.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm so used to you saying stuff that isn't funny that I was like, I don't know what's coming next, but I better say bam again.
Fine, dude.
Fuck, dude.
Well, no offense taken, I think.
Hey, you're a good sport, man.
I know. I'm the best sport. I'm like the LeBron
Shut
James
up.
of being a sport.
Shut up. Don't give yourself too much credit, man.
Shut up, stop. What is this, the thrust mat? Oh, this is for your wheel?
Yeah, it's the power brick for the fucking $800 racing wheel that I'll probably never use again because it hurt my shoulder.
Nick injured
It's
himself
important
on
that you
a
had it,
video
though.
game.
No,
That
I
was a
injured
big-
myself at the gym and that exacerbated it.
Yeah.
But, you know, hey, you make money to spend money.
That's right. That's
you
how
gotta,
you- that's
gotta
how you
make
make it.
money.
You gotta
To
spend money to
You gotta
yeah.
buy low, sell even lower.
Yeah, right. You got to blow all your money.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
how the-
Oh, I'm getting in the crypto game. I've been getting in crypto.
It's going to be so funny when you get fleeced.
I can't
After
wait.
your
yeah.
bullshit fucking confidence, your hipster confidence about how stupid cryptocurrency is.
Oh, it's incredibly hipster. I'm the fucking Arcade Fire has a coin out now.
Do they actually?
No, I'm saying there's a lot of people that criticize cryptocurrencies because it's fashionable to do so, but there's plenty of arguments against. Like, there's plenty of
Yeah.
reasons why Bitcoin is a stupid thing to invest
Yes.
in. The one that isn't.
Well, right now it is, right?
Well, I mean, you can't. There's
It's
no,
way too high to invest in if you don't have a lot of money.
It could continue.
If you have
to,
millions of dollars,
it could.
then it would
Look,
make
I mean,
sense.
it's a volatile market, and there's not like a proper way to time
Yeah.
it or whatever. So, I mean, like, just thinking that, you know. The reason you didn't like Bitcoin isn't because of the where it was valued. Or
Well,
because
because I didn't understand it.
Right. It was.
and
'cause
right
you didn't
now, I
understand
still don't understand it. But
it. Yeah.
but I do.
Elders
think,
keeps buying. No joke. Elders does keep buying cryptocurrency.
But what, like Ethereum or
Yeah, Ethereum and some other Litecoin.
Litecoin?
Yeah, Litecoin went way up. You
Yeah.
know?
I mean, I acknowledge that like all of them are just, it's like a stupid way to make a speculative investment that might have like a high return because they're all like volatile investments and you don't have to go through like a brokerage firm like you would with like traditional securities or whatever. But it is just gambling.
Nice.
You know?
So we should just go to a casino.
Right, exactly.
I hate gambling.
Oh, you know what? Casinos, to answer that other question, the buffet at...
I was about to say before.
The buffet at...
that Oklahoma shit?
No, that one sucked.
That was
dude.
the worst.
That was the
food
worst food I've ever seen in my life.
That was such fucking
It
bad.
was
We're talking about a casino
unbelievable.
where there's a show.
Yeah, there's a Siloam Springs in Oklahoma.
The Cherokee Nation
Yes.
casino.
The food was like...
First of all, great club.
Great
It's not
show.
club,
It was a great
it's
show,
like an
yeah.
event room where they just like they put on comedy and.
But it's great.
The woman that runs it, she's never booked a comedy club, so she doesn't know that you're supposed to like fuck over and exploit the comedian.
Right, she's awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so they paid,
Lacey, right?
Yeah, Lacey.
Yeah,
play like
shouts
a
out to
G.
Lacey.
They paid my flight. It was $1,000 one show, and then you
It
got
ruled.
hotel,
A G to feature.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah.
$200,
Yeah.
$200 like food vouchers.
Yep,
You
they
get
got
Incredible.
vouchers.
free access to the buffet every
It's
night.
a really good deal.
Yeah,
You went with Ari, right?
yeah, me and Ari.